Mm-hmm. jackpot. Hello. Hey guys. Oh my god, what did I inhale, Chip, right at that moment? So I've been messaging with Kate, and basically what happened is that right at the moment, we were like setting up, her internet died, so she's trying to get that figured out right now. It happens, uh, but I was like, well, allow me to use this time to very quickly. God, this game is so loud. Hold on. To very quickly download the bizarre looking. There we go. Bizarre looking Nintendo DS one that I was looking at before, and I was like, I'll just play that until Kate's internet stuff is fixed. So she's still working on that. I'm keeping an eye on my little pocket phone device here. Also, surprisingly hard to just find. Oh, gas station cat. Thank you. Surprisingly hard to find, like just a reserved sign as a transparent PNG. So this little reserved parking for teacher sign. That's Kate's placeholder until until she gets here. So here we are, Helmet Chaos. It's cute stylistically. I don't know anything else about it really. So teach up about the frogs. Yeah, Kate's internet is actually currently being sabotaged by the entire Frogger fan community. Hi, hi Nirvana. So currently, right now, we're dealing with is Kate's internet went out. So, like literally right before we went live. So she's getting that reset and figuring out what's up with that and what's causing it. So I quickly downloaded this Nintendo DS game for us to play while we were waiting. I don't know. She's keeping me updated. I have. Let me check something. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I have our little call set up. So as soon as she's able to, she's just gonna jump in it, and then we'll be able to toggle to what you can see in the back is the real true Frogger. Here, you know what? Let me go ahead and throw some text up on this screen so people know what's up. It's not gonna work at all. You know what? I'll just toggle that light out. How's everyone doing today? Sorry that like this is like literally like we had been testing stuff like all week to make sure everything was working, and then like before Kate had even been able to like join the call to like get the stream started, like after I had already hit go live go live with the pre-show, I was like, okay, cool, I'm getting in the call, I'm going live right now. Just hop in when you're ready. Kate messaged me and is like, oh, my internet like literally just died. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. Me putting information on the screen so people can see what's up. Me checking my messages again real quick to make sure there's not anything I am missing. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I don't even remember. What? I forgot that I don't know how. It's been so long. Yeah, sure, 3. It's been so long since I've even used my 3D, like my 3DS that I have hooked up to my computer, which is what's going on here, that I don't even remember what the buttons for everything are. So yeah, I guess that'll be fun. Oh yeah, this one's narrated. Oh fuck, I hate Toady so much. Oh, can people not hear the narration at all? Oh. I'm sad then, because there was actually... Hold on, I'm going to reset this. There's actually a fun little ditty that plays during the menu that I want everybody to hear. Because it's fun. Whoops. It's that one. Yeah, sorry, I had fucked up the audio stuff when I was toggling over real quickly because I kind of on the fly bought this game and had it delivered to my DS that I have hooked up to my computer in order to do this stream. Oh yeah, you know what should be over this? Almond break 10 hours. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Lanes in people in the chat. This rules. Jay, why do I do this? Because I love it. People can't see it, I'm bopping right now. I'm toggling between 8 tabs and bopping at the same time. Stop that, I got too much noise going on in my ears. Everything runs like twice as loud to you guys. Always way louder for me because it's just the way my computer is set up for this. Again, I apologize for these voices
stories too. Once upon a time,
that these
in a
characters
swamp,
have.
Where there lived a
I actually thought they were
frog
like
named
YouTube
Frogger
fan dubs
and
when I
a
was watching this game
toad
online
named
earlier.
Toady.
Ah, that's Lumpy.
Good morning, Lumpy.
Yeah.
Oh, morning, Frogger. Glad you could make it. It's gonna be a great day
Yeah.
for fishing.
it sounds like a fan dub, but this is just what they sound like. Oh wait, I have to click on it and okay. Oh my god, it doesn't even auto skip the subtitles.
What's that thing up there on top of that tree?
Well, how
It's a tree, Frogger. It's
That's
called
a moon
it's called
fruit.
leaves.
Must be
Frogger.
the last of the season, huh? Those things bloom for only a few hours a day, but
We could-
they have the sweetest fruit on the inside.
Lumpy fucks.
Too bad it's so high up. I'd be able to make a big batch of moon fruit surprise with just one of them.
Yeah, no, like that's why I'm like, yeah, it's got that weird like Cajun, but he keeps
Wow,
dipping in and out
really?
of it. Like they're
Then
not
leave it
sure
to
if
me,
they want
Lumpy.
to make him
I'll be
Cajun.
up and down that tree in no time.
All right, then. I'll be waiting.
I like that he's got the like the old like the fucking what are these books called? Moonfruit Surprise, the techno term for gay werewolf. Here comes this little guy though. I like this guy. Oh no, it's yeah. So this is the one where it's like there's just like hypno helmets
Lumpy,
and
I
a lot
got
of
it.
shots of characters' feet.
Huh, where'd he go? These look like his
But this is in the
footprints.
like
Why
weird
did he leave all this? I
JRPG
better
era
find him
of
and see what's
Frogger.
up.
There's like many iterations of Frogger, and this is the one where they designed him to look like this. He also looks like this in the other game that we're gonna play, which is the weird one that like Konami broke because they made it a plug and play for the PC version. And then, but it wasn't a true plug and play because it would download the assets for the game while you were playing it from the Konami servers. So when they just like closed those servers, they also deleted all those files. So there had to be a fan game to remake the Windows version using assets from the console versions of the games, which I was going to stream, but is actually extremely hard to get to work with Streamlabs because it's came out like 3 months ago. So like there's no documentation for it that will be like, here's how you make it work with other software. So instead, I'm just going to be playing the PlayStation 2 version. Yeah, Nirvana, keep hype up belts for us. Kate's filtering out the fake fans. This is like perfect for Belts' for Belts' persona. It's just the one who shows up when she is up for it. Oh, did the game just crash? Oh, yeah, I guess it did. Okay. I'm extremely cursed. I'm just used to these kinds of things happening with streams. Like I like it was like, oh, my internet blinkered off, and I was just like, that sounds about right for a stream. Just like anything you try to do with a stream, just expect the worst possible thing to happen. Okay, well now save. Okay. Ah, man. Come on. Tell us the story. I don't have...
Let's move.
I don't want to listen to that guy talk anymore. There we go. I don't... Wow, this game just keeps crashing. Okay, let me see here. Because I think I have... We're going to try using a different emulator. I mean, a different Nintendo DS. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, perfect. Kate's here. Yeah, that's... We got
Hold
Kate.
on.
We got Kate, Belts on the beat. I can also mute
I gotta
your
get
mic.
VTube Studio
Oh, no.
back open.
Oh, that's totally fine.
Oh my god. Am I like on the stream?
Your audio is. I can mute you though, if you'd want to.
Oh, no, that's
muted for
fine.
now.
That was like the worst possible timing for that to happen.
I was telling chat that it's like, it is literally like so common, and it's just like the thing that I always expect to happen when I stream is just like, anytime I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this cool new thing, just expect that cool new thing to just like break, to just expect it to just stop working for some reason.
It's okay. I was just, it's like when you go to a show and like Radiohead makes you wait for an hour or two.
Yeah. Oh
Wait
yeah,
to see Tom
Nirvana
York.
was
Yeah.
hyping you up in the chat, just like, no, this is how Kate filters out for the real fans, is to see
Anyone
who
who's
will
not
wait.
totally fucking committed left. You all better be serious.
Honestly, I feel like the numbers just went up. I feel like more people were locked in, more people were interested. They even stayed when I played some of the bad DS game, where one of the frogs one of the OCs for that one has a Cajun accent that is definitely not being
Oh,
done by
man.
someone even remotely from that area.
Oh boy. Okay, now my current struggle is Steam is like trying to update or some shit.
Oh yeah.
So, give me a minute.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Building up the anticipation.
Let's see, serious long trait reel. I mean, all things considered, it's only 30 minutes. I've started streams like an hour late because of just like weird technical shit. I think we actually had I think we had our power go off like 10 minutes before I
Oh
was
my
going to
God.
stream. Like one of us was going to stream once.
I'm looking at your Discord, whatever the screen is you're showing me. Isn't this are these It's just a couple of flags.
Yeah,
What am I
it's
looking
it's
at?
just the flag. Well, it's so you can decide whether or not you want to watch Frogger in English, which is America flag.
Should I be looking
or
at the
Spanish.
Twitch stream?
Oh no, you can look at the Discord.
Because that
So-
was giving me double audio.
Oh yeah,
It's
no.
fucking me
If you're gonna have the Twitch stream open, I would just mute it, and then you can like look at the chat. Or if you have like a mobile thing, you can just open the Twitch mobile app, and then you can just read the chat.
That's
on
what
it.
I was gonna do.
Yeah, and that way you don't have
that.
to have like the video streaming at the same time.
Okay, I'm doing that on my way to the chat.
Because one of the things I've always done with whenever I've done those kinds of streams is I just like will take the video that has the video I'm being shown, and I'll just put it over the Twitch window so I see the chat on the side. So it's like I'm watching the stream, but without anything over it, and also not delayed by like 10 seconds from what I'm seeing.
All right.
I have opened up VTube Studio. I feel like 10 times now.
It's just updating.
I don't know
each
what's
time.
happening. I don't know what it's doing. I like keep updating it, like opening it, and then I see the window pop up, and I click somewhere else, and then I'm like, it's nowhere. It didn't open.
Try it. Wow. I guess everybody wants to see the game in Spanish. Here's the thing, chat. I don't think it actually changes the dub. I think it just changes the text.
And a second dub sounds like a lot to ask of Frogger.
Yeah, I was surprised there was like a dub at all, and that there's audio for it.
How's my
somebody
volume, by the way?
cheerful.
I have like a.
Sorry, what?
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Oh, I was just asking how my volume is. I have like a shitty microphone that's taped together.
Oh, it sounds fine
I
on
can't
my
tell
end.
if I'm screaming into it or not.
No, yeah, you sound good on my end. Not Will Toledo is now following. Thank you.
All right.
Somebody said if VTube isn't working, try launching it as an administrator, because that could be the problem.
Thank you, but it is working now.
Oh, it is working now.
I'm setting it up. Just a second.
Oh, Nirvana, thank you. Nirvana official, everybody. The Nirvana. I don't know if I should be like accenting it to like emphasize the E.
The. All right.
But it's Nirvana with an E for the second letter.
I'm almost ready. Do you need me to give you the like hex code or whatever of the?
I think it should still be saved in. Is it the same one from
I
last time?
changed it. It's green. It's green now because I was using it for stuff and it was fucking up the stuff that I had going on.
Oh yeah, no problem then. Yes, give me 1 second and I'll type in the hex code.
Oh, it's literally just F. It's
Just
F,
just
F,
5 Fs.
F, F, F.
1, 2, 3.
I didn't
4,
do that on
5.
purpose.
It works. Oh, it's like a callback.
Oh, that's a deep cut. Don't explain it. That's for if you know. If you're
That's
cool, you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
if you're cool, you know what we're talking about. If you don't,
Okay,
don't.
I'm gonna
don't ask.
screen share VTube Studio at you now,
Okay, 1, 2.
and we're gonna see if this fucks up one more time or if we're gonna be like finally good to go. I think that something else should go wrong, personally. I think that
would be fun. Yeah.
Rule
wait,
rule of
hold on.
threes.
Live. There you go. Watch stream. Pop out, and then the second you're popped out, yeah, it should capture. It should be capturing you. Oh.
Is it working?
Yeah. My computer is being weird. Oh, but it's like, hold on, I gotta fix it because it's now inverted.
Okay,
it's,
three.
it's literally like inverted capturing you, or like filtering you, where it's filtering out
What the
you,
fuck?
but it's not filtering out the background. But I know why that is, which is that
I think it's making a judgment call.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you not here? I'll do this way. There we go. Done. Perfect. And then I just have to recrop it to make it all work. Boop. Oh no. Okay.
What happened?
I accidentally held down shift while resizing you, so it just like crushed you. Like it's
Wow.
Cause like OBS is the only software in the world where holding down shift when you're resizing something doesn't keep the proportions. It does the opposite. So when I was downsizing it, it just was like, oh, just flatten.
I'm still trying to get on into the Twitch chat on my iPad here. It's making me do like an email code and shit.
Oh, that's wild. Actually, then in that case, I'm gonna use this as a chance to go pee. So I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm steering the ship now.
Yeah, you can steer the ship. You can just tell people whatever. You can play music.
I'm not prepared for this. Hold on. I'm still trying to get in the chat so I can see what any of them are saying. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Don't talk any shit on me yet. All right. What's up? Hardy B, Guro Scanner, Cinnamon John, I'm done. I can't name all of you. You get it. I'm here. What's up? Oh, hey. Okay, there I am on screen. You started reading Crow Killers the other week. Thank you. Everyone should read that. But that's just my personal suggestion. I have no connection to Kate Wirtz. That's called K-fob. Is it K-fob? K-fabe? I feel like I asked this the other day and I forgot. K-fabe. Hold on, let me try this thing I just last minute tried to do. Oh yeah, look at that. I can laugh. Oh, let me do it again. What's this other one? Get that. Looks good. Cigarette's kind of floating, but these animations showing up. There we go. Literally, like about 10 minutes before the stream was supposed to happen, or last minute. Restructuring the bones in my face so that I could make those expressions. And then 5 minutes before the stream, the internet stopped working.
Okay, I'm back.
So I feel like that's a good intro. Oh,
Hey,
you're back.
Belts, everybody.
Yeah, this is what you've been waiting for. Is it fucking worth it?
On. I'm now doing the. There we go. Now I am telling Twitter that we are actually live and to ignore the scheduled
Oh yeah, I
message
should
I
go
had
retweet
sent.
that.
Oh yeah.
What's up, your anticipation? Hold on, I have to do my my new tricks again.
Oh yeah. Oh
Check
yeah.
this out.
I want to see this.
You didn't see these. So I could do this one. Oh shit! Wait.
Hold on. Okay. Frogger got very loud, and I couldn't turn him. I literally just couldn't turn it down. And when I tried to, it kept turning it back up. Sorry, what were you saying?
Did you already give everyone the context of what this game is?
I did, but I'm gonna redo it again because like more people showed up. So basically, the reason we wanted to do this game specifically is because we got into reading weird Frogger lore on like the Frogger fan wikis, and one of the weird Frogger lore things that we discovered. Yeah, I'm fixing Belts' audio right now. That was my bad from fucking up my audio stuff.
I can scream.
You can scream? Yeah.
Can you be louder? You can start screaming.
People were just noticing that you got quiet, and it was because I turned down all of my desktop audio to stop the game from being at 80% when it should be running at 10%. But
This looks pretty shitty. But, go ahead, tell us about it.
so this little controller I'm holding holds it up, is the original Frogger plug and play thing where Konami was like, hey, what if you could what if instead of downloading your games or paying real people money for them, you just bought a control that just had the game on it. It's a plug and play system, like those crappy little things you get at the mall that have like Pac-Man and Mappy and then 4 other games you're not interested in on them.
But it's just a.
It's just a
PlayStation
controller,
Project.
yeah. The thing about that though is that it didn't even really have the game on it. What it had was a way to connect you to the Konami servers, which had the rest of the assets for the game on them. So while it was doing these long loading screens, it would download the assets and then play them for you. Don't say Frogger. I'm gonna say Frogman. And then how it would work with Frogman is that so you would have to be connected to the Konami servers the entire time. They took those down in about 2012. So for about 8 years, this game was unplayable on PC.
I love that there's a fan community that was dedicated enough to make this possible.
I like that. So I went to, it's the Highway Frogs, the Frogger fan forums. And I went and read their, by the way, in the sub forum for just this game, there are 2 threads. There's one where it's the guy going, let's save Ancient Shadow. And then there's the second thread where it's, all right, here it is. And then a link to the archive.org page where you could download Ancient Shadow fixed for the PC.
It was that simple.
This guy started this project in, I think it was August of 2020, which means that fixing this game and saving it from Konami's clutches was somebody's quarantine project. Hi, James!
Hello.
What a project it was. Anyway, I was telling chat this, so we're actually technically, here's the secret, we're playing the PS2 version of the game because the PC fix is so like new and such a minor thing that there's basically no documentation on how to make it like work with, say, a streaming program. So I couldn't figure out how to stream it.
I just want to say that this looks like a mobile game.
Oh, it's Oh, as it turns out, a game programmed to fit on this controller and then be downloaded from the Konami website.
They ported that to like a console?
They ported it to like several consoles.
That seems pretty confident. Maybe a little overly confident.
Well, this is the weird Frogger that they're like obsessed with. Like this is, so there's multiple Frogger iterations. This is the one where they were like, people want Frogger to be a JRPG character.
That sounds good. I'm into it, actually. I think it's good now.
His name is no longer
Wait,
Frogger.
I forgot to show you my thing I can do.
Oh yeah.
While you're not doing anything. Alright, check this out.
I'm
Last
checking
minute.
it out.
Installed this, restructured my facial structure so I can do this. I can't tell if it's doing it because there's a delay. Wait, I have to click on the window. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Check that out. Laugh.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, laugh
I got
works.
a smug one here.
Oh,
Like
I love
an
the smug.
angry eye. We were having trouble with this one. There was supposed to be fire that came up from behind me, but
Fine. Oh, okay.
we're still workshopping that.
Wow.
Alright.
Thank you, Harlequin Rabbit and Sister Slug, by the way. His name's just gonna be Frog. Wait.
No, I can't fucking pog. I'm not gonna fucking pog.
Frog. I like how like the second I was just like.
You can put it on your fucking Twitter.
Yeah, chat. Clip that. Clip.
God damn it.
Clip.
Maybe like
Clip.
that fucking VTuber sneezing, but there's like anytime they pog.
Oh, I love the VTuber sneezing account. I love it because I don't think that person. I think that person is unaware of what they're doing. I think they're just like, oh, I want to see like, oh, the weird animation that happens when they sneeze, and they're just like
You don't
unaware.
you don't think it's sexual.
I don't think they. I don't.
Like-
It's
think
most
it's
of the people
50-50.
following, definitely sexual. The guy who made it, absolutely
Alright.
has to be like unaware. Oh, gee. Okay. What series you'd like to see get a reboot, reimagining, something kind to how Frogger was changed? Oh, Belts. What's your idea of the ideal reboot?
Shit. I don't know. I'd like. That's tough because rebooting or reimagining something, my instant thought is that they're gonna fuck it up, probably.
I mean, that's why I think, to me, the idea is like, the idea is that you would have a reimagining of something where you don't care if they fuck it up, or you want to see how they would fuck it up.
I want them to fuck it up.
Yeah.
Apparently, I am quiet. People are.
Oh.
There's
Turn up belts.
There's
Turn up the
word.
belts. Yeah, I got
in
it.
my office stands. I can start screaming.
Oh no, I can do that. So I'll turn you up
I
there,
feel like I'm already screaming.
and then, oh,
Jay, I think you fucked up the secret code.
yeah. I was like, I wanted to see. I didn't actually check out what the cheats were for this game beforehand. I don't know how I feel about a secret code just being 6 character portraits that I can enter in a combination in order to achieve a secret.
Should you get big head mode? Is that an option?
I'm looking right now on Frogger. Do people Frogger Ancient Shadow cheats or secret codes? I guess. All right.
Chat. I'm looking at the chat about like 10% of the time because I've got the game on another screen, and if I look at the chat, I think it's delayed. It's gonna just completely fuck everything up if I'm not looking
Okay.
at the live one.
I need people to tell me which of these characters they think are named Lumpy and which ones they think are named Phineas. Because I can get a lobster costume if I correctly guess. I think that looks like a Phineas. That's definitely a Dr. Wani.
Oh, no question. There's one girl.
Yeah,
so
there's one girl.
that makes that easy.
Lumpy, I think, is that guy. And then Frogger, classic.
How
Oh,
is Lumpy
perfect.
like a different entity? It's just Frogger at a different angle.
It's just Frogger laughing.
That's
Okay,
the
cool.
Same fucking frog.
I was hoping that entering in like random combinations would eventually just unlock things for me, but it doesn't seem to work as I was hoping. So we'll just go with the lobster costume for now. Eva, thank you for following. Oh yeah, Sister Slug. So I discovered that you can make custom follower notifications. So I have like 10, I think, that are set to random RNGs.
Wait, you can do that?
Yes, I'll show you how to. It's really fun.
Because I've been picking. I've got like one, but I didn't know you could cycle through.
You can cycle through, and you can set how often they run. So most
Oh,
of
that's
mine
good.
are like a 10-second sample from a Noise album, and then like a graphic, and then it'll be like some broken text. And
That's
one of them
pretty
is the
good.
CIA logo, and it says their name is now on a watch list.
Oh my God. I have some stuff planned, but you don't get to see. I'm. This is my stepping stone.
Yeah,
You know?
this is
kind of
feeling it out.
This is, I'm using you to
That's fine.
advance my VTuber career.
I love to be
A
like
practice here where it's low stakes.
I love to be like a ladder. Because here's the thing, no one ever.
Speaking of ladders,
So that was
feet.
why literally that scene was why I did not want you to see this game before we streamed, because I saw that
I haven't
cutscene
seen- I
and
haven't
I was
seen
like,
the
I need to
rest.
see your reaction to that live.
this is all new to me.
He's got a glass of piss.
Oh, it's just hitting me now that it's gonna talk.
They're all gonna talk. They all have lines.
Oh, no. I mean, their designs aren't awful.
Hi, Lily.
I don't like his stupid little shorts, though.
What's just say your presence has made me more alert.
Here's the thing: the villain in this game is well designed. I like the villain. I like some of the designs.
As usual.
It's just that then you remember
Oh, he left a note at
it's
my
for a
house.
game about a frog who crosses the street.
Hey, wait.
What's wrong?
Wait a minute.
Well, something
The
has
like
been
defining
bothering
thing
me
of
lately.
Frogger is crossing a
There's so
modern
much
day
activity
street.
around
Yeah.
the
Why is
Firefly
he
Swamp lately.
medieval?
Something's not right.
Because
fuck?
this is
Being
JRPG
abandoned in the
Frogger.
Island, there's
Does he
trash
have to like
scattered
cross
around,
like
and
a
I even
horse
saw a big
and carriage?
suspicious shadow lurking
Well,
in the forest.
You're gonna get to see some of the things we get to cross.
Oh
Something's
god.
up
in
Firefly
Frogger
Swamp.
2,
Leave it to me.
you go to a haunted house and you have to cross
But
a
promise
haunted
you won't
house.
get kidnapped in this game, okay,
Like, are they
Lily?
gonna keep the crossing mechanic? I haven't
Also,
really
she's
fucking
reading
what
the
they
game
said.
manual for this game. They're doing a fourth wall break thing here.
Seems I'm okay
They
this
did
time.
this before.
Well,
What year was this game?
good. Yeah,
Like
I'll be fine as long as there aren't any
2007?
last-minute script
They did this
changes.
before Simpsons game did it.
Yeah.
Simpsons game does that shit.
Yeah, sure, I'll save.
The little like book save menu is cute.
Yeah, no, that's what's weird about the game series specifically is that there's like design in it. Like it's not just that they're trying to make Frogger a franchise. It's that they actually are trying to make Frogger a franchise.
They,
Like they're putting effort
the
into it.
company, the company saw they could make money
Okay,
from
I'll wait
the
for you
property,
there.
and one person there was like really serious about it. Like,
It's
they were committed.
it still plays basically identical to a Frogger game. That's the worst part about Frogger is that it always just ends up being the same game. Would you rather
That's
this
the
game
one
have
element.
pachinko machine or pig physics? Pachinko machine. There are also Frogger gambling like video gambling machines because Konami just did that with all of their intellectual properties. Don't.
What are my thoughts on cosplay? Like, what do you mean? Like, it's cool. I haven't done it. You want to cosplay as Belle? Is that the question? Oh, well, you should probably do that.
Yeah. You're gonna need a lot of
Anything
belts.
to like strengthen my brand and make me rich is good.
Lumpy taught me.
You should do
If
that.
I get 8 coins in a row really quickly, I'll get a 10-coin bonus.
My dad taught me that too. You're not special, Frogger.
The wallet I have can only
You're
fit
putting
so
together a
many
Liz
coins,
cosplay like
and
the
I can't
fucking
carry
character
more
from
than
like
that.
a million years ago that.
Oh my
haven't drawn
God.
like
I just
Or
remembered
that-
you. Yeah.
not that I've ever drawn. That's Kate
When
work.
I get back home, I'll put the coins in my
I'm like
piggy bank
barely
so I can
committed
collect more
to
next
K-pop.
time I go
That's
out.
my thing.
I mean that works. Here's the thing: breaking K-fob via apathy is Oh god, I forgot every time I click these he talks. Breaking K-fob by apathy is a form of K-fab.
That's part of my character.
Yeah.
Actually, so you know, I'm doing a great job so far.
Using the vertical jump, I can get coins that are in midair.
That voice.
Watch the timing. I can dodge
Wait a minute.
enemies with this jump too.
It does sound
I know this
familiar.
voice.
Yeah. Here,
Someone in chat,
someone in chat,
who-
look
who
up
is
who this
Frogger?
is.
who is voicing Frogger?
When I jump, I can leap over a one-tile hole. I can't jump over enemies or thorns and spikes on the ground, so I have to be careful.
You've been thinking about dyeing your hair red? You should do it just to dress up like a cartoon.
Yeah.
Just,
I think that's hey. I think that's always a great excuse.
I think you
To
should
dye.
just model your life on me.
Save state, load state. Okay, cool. I want to make sure I've got all this right. There we go. Let me see. No, shut up. Okay.
Voice is
cool.
gonna try to sell me Kid Casino. That's good.
To change my direction on the tile I'm on right now, I can just
That's
rotate.
this is the voice of a Frogger that wants you to buy some Go-Gurt or something.
He wants me to sign up for Nickelodeon magazine, but I have to ask my parents first. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye, Frogger.
Really fun already.
Absolutely not.
This looks still kind of like a mobile game.
I
It
think
looks
that
like a mobile game that was ported to a console.
I mean, I guess that's kind of what it was.
If I touch one of these checkpoints, I'll restart from the last one I touched if I fall in the water or something.
I don't understand that because he's a frog. And if you do drugs, you'll go to hell before you die.
The game is over,
Like
but
you
my
ju-
life gauge is empty. I'll recover life every time I pick up a little green slice of health. My maximum
What?
health will increase.
A little
every
green
time
slice
I
of
find
health?
a
What
health
is it?
container.
It's health.
It's just a little green slice of health.
Just a little green slice. I like that they're just like, we're not even gonna try to explain what it is. It's just health. Who cares?
It's a fucking power up. It's
Yeah.
a video game. You know what this is.
We're not gonna
What do you fucking want from us?
we're not gonna insult you.
flies?
Yeah.
Gex gets flies. We can't have flies. Gex took that. We can't do anything.
Listen, Frogger's really late to all of these things, so you're just gonna have to accept that this is what Frogger does. Frogger.
The power-ups have all been taken. It's health.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I don't need you to talk about your health anymore. The thing I hate about this game is that there's about like 5 different ways to like
Let's see.
jump,
To advance
and I'll
from
just
here,
keep mistaking
I
them
can
and
use
jumping
my
into the
tongue
water.
to push or pull the platform floating in the water.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I guess you could do that if you want.
If you wanted to.
Yeah. That's the move.
What are these horrible things?
You know, bugs.
Those creatures?
They're just bugs. You've never seen bugs before in a game? And I think that's the one. Cool.
So this is even part of like the lore of the original Frogger, because that was modern day. So like, is this like his ancestor, or what's the deal?
Oh, maybe. Well, maybe he's a descendant. Maybe this is post-apocalyptic.
Maybe Frogger lives in the village, and he doesn't know. there's
Like the movie The Village?
civilization outside. I've never seen it, but I feel like everybody already knows that spoilers.
I mean, I've seen the Scary Movie. I rewatched Scary Movie 4, which has a village parody in it. That's kind of like I just
How-
saw it.
How was watching Scary Movie 4? How did that go for you?
You would be surprised. Goes by real fast.
Is that the one?
My tongue.
Is that the one with the thing with the hat? Because that's the only thing that's funny.
That's unfortunately Scary Movie 3.
That's the only thing I've seen in any of those movies that was funny.
I can't say if it was good. In fact, I probably will say it wasn't. But I will say it did go by very quickly. I'm trying to figure out what he does. Oh, okay. So I can do this, and then
This looks pretty miserable. I'm glad I'm not playing this.
yeah, it's not a fun game. But I gotta show off all the secrets of Frogger.
You gotta do it for the clicks.
Yeah, people love it when I play games that aren't good. I mean, I like it when I play games that aren't good. I guess I can't get mad at people for enjoying to watch me do these things. What does he want me to do again?
The center of that.
What the fuck does he mean? Oh, okay, I can pull it out. No! What do you?
Oh man.
James, that's not true. I've absolutely played. I've played Hitman on Monday. That's a good game.
I've never played any of those. Are they good?
Literally, it's the first time I've been playing it. I like it. It's good. I like it well enough.
Fair enough.
What is he? Okay. What?
I want to take his advice. I'm trying to help you out.
I'm taking his advice. He told me to use his tongue to move it, but then he like doesn't want to move it. Do I push
It
it?
looks like our chat is still really stuck on Frogger not being able to swim.
It's a very
like we
confusing thing that he can't swim.
Maybe we moved on from that subject too quickly.
Yeah, chat. Why do you think Frogger can't swim despite being a frog?
Got
Who
these
can-
fan theories.
Who I guess has the ability to move things with his tongue.
Wait, he couldn't. You're right. He could never swim.
I can jump and
Could he?
swing from
When,
the
in the
tree
old
there
game,
using
you
that
have to go
hook.
across those logs. If he goes in the water, you drown, don't you?
I
Or is that
assume-
'cause there's crocodiles.
I thought that was because there was crocodiles. Because you could go on their backs. Maybe there's piranhas in it.
Maybe in this game, if you fall in the water, there's a crocodile and it eats him, but they just don't show it.
If I do a
Hmm.
vertical
Too-
jump
too
and
graphic,
use
too
my
graphic for a
tail
kid's
to grab
game.
the hook, I
But
can
you know what's
swim like a
happening.
jungle frog.
I don't think that's what jungle frogs do, Frogger. I'm pretty sure they're just regular frogs, but in the jungle.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's terrible. Let's see that again. Oh, wow, you could just let him go, huh?
Look at him go.
All right. If I make it to the goal over there, I'll be done with my training.
I'm always saying this.
Someone in chat says you're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad.
I don't think so.
That's fair. Listen, I'm not here to please everyone. I'm mostly here to play Frogger Ancient Shadow
If I
for the
make it to
PlayStation
goal
2,
over there-
GameCube, and PC.
At least you got your priorities.
Yeah.
You know why you're
I
here.
it's like the Twin Peaks thing where he's like set out to please one person every day, even if it's
If I
just
make it to
yourself.
the goal over there,
But that's me in
Oh,
playing
yeah.
Frogger.
training.
We're doing this one for Frogger.
Yeah.
Well, you did something.
Jay Bearhat, more like Darkside Phil. I listen. I respect Darkside Phil's, not moxie, not perseverance. He's not dead yet, whatever that is. I thought this was the game. No, this is literally still just that was just the tutorial level.
It's probably gonna get a lot better now.
Yeah. Well, now the
We're gonna
world.
get really
Look at
good.
how the world's opened up.
Is it open world?
No, I think it's just a big map. All right. Well, time to go
I
to
think
the.
it should be open world.
It should be open world. I would love to see Frogger in a Grand Theft Auto style universe. Oh fuck, the
What is my
lobster costume. Gyro Scanner's right. I forgot to get the lobster costume.
Declan wants to know what's my catchphrase. So far, it's shut up.
Oh wait, hold on. I owe
I'll say it
someone
right now.
I owe someone a
Shut up.
start beef with Arctic Monkeys. So I don't
Wait, what about Arctic Monkeys?
So I have a channel thing where people can pay points for me to start beef and or simp for someone. And right now
Oh my
it's
God.
with the Arctic Monkeys, as somebody redeemed it for that. Did Arctic?
I never heard an Arctic Monkey song.
I was literally gonna say, I was like, is Arctic Monkeys the one where they have the song that's like, "You've got a fast car." Da, 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 da. Is that the Arctic Monkeys?
All I know about Arctic Monkeys is like my uncle had a copy of their album. He opened it up and on like the CD tray, it was like a pile of smoked cigarettes. And he was like, I bought this album, and I thought this picture of these cigarettes was disgusting. Do you want this? And I was like, I'm not gonna say yes, I want this when you're holding it to me and telling me how much you hate it. So I never listened to them because I was like, I made a pact then to never listen to Arctic Monkeys because I could have gotten their CD for free,
Hi,
and if it
it's
turned
me,
out they were good, I
Barry.
would have been really
right
mad.
now, our circus is in a faraway village.
Yeah,
Hey there, little
fuck.
buddy.
I know
Stop
something
by your
by.
house to invite you to go fishing.
No, you know what? I'm
You
thinking
were
of Snow
sleeping so
Patrol,
soundly that I decided
chasing
to go by
cars,
myself,
which is also not the
Next
Arctic
time,
Monkeys.
We go together for sure. That's a promise. Well, you.
Oh, good.
They're, like,
The,
they're indie rock, right?
Yeah, frog.
They're like fucking Strokes or something.
yeah, they make. Oh, fuck. What do they do? They have to do something. What's all this shit in my house I can look at?
Oh shit.
The fuck? Okay.
Whoa.
Frogger's weird like jewelry case or something.
What is this like quivering bassinet? Does he have like a?
Oh, that's his mailbox.
Oh,
See?
they have like a.
Hi, Frogger. Did Lumpy ever teach you to stomp? In some.
Oh, I guess there was seeds in that
Hi,
one.
Frogger. Did Lumpy
We're getting
ever
some
teach
mixed
you to
messages
stomp?
on what
In
the
some
Arctic
places there
Monkeys
are-
are.
I don't know what they are. Could somebody's calling them like the Strokes. E-boy lounge music. Do not open the pack. Okay. I like jiggled this thing and it told me that I had 57 cents.
Is that your bank?
Oh, maybe. What is this? Oh, this is just my save.
You have to load the save menu.
Yeah, it's like Resident Evil. I have to wait until I get like enough ink ribbons, but they're frog ribbons or something.
Oh.
What if it wasn't your bank? What if it's just someone else's bank and Frogger's just robbing it? Wait, what's at the letter? Oh, you know what? I like that Frogger has these like act up like bath mats for some reason. Also, his like
you should be able to lock like a silence equals death. Oh man.
Oh, look at this. Listen to this.
Do we even acknowledge that? Thank all of you for spending your like fucking Valentine's Day or something today.
Oh,
Christmas?
it's
One of those. You're all spending it looking
with
for
us.
Frogger?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, because much
I
like
didn't
the
realize
Lord.
that until like right before we were gonna do it, and I was like, oh, it's like a holiday today.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until I woke up either.
It's not like anybody's doing anything. There's still fucking quarantine.
Yeah, and if you are doing something, it's probably something like you're being forced to like work in a diner.
Hiding eggs in your
yeah.
house for your fucking kids or something.
Oh, cool. I can rotate him at a rapid speed. Okay, so I definitely entered the thing to get a lobster costume, but it's not in his house. Oh, wait, here it is.
Oh. That's hardly a costume.
That's not a costume. That's a lobster hat.
What the fuck?
Misled by... I've been led astray by Frogger once again.
I mean, I guess at the angle it's at, it kind of makes him look like he's a non-moving lobster that's floating around. In case that's what you wanted.
It's a frog who loves Red Lobster. Yeah, he's big red lobster guy. Frogger is. Oh, they even have it on.
Last time I ate at Red Lobster.
We should go to Red Lobster once we're all maxed vaxxed. Is there even a Red Lobster in this city? In this state?
Now you gotta be thinking about it. I want those biscuits.
I was literally thinking about the biscuits right now too.
Oh, crack open an animal and eat its meat. Yeah.
Red Lobster, see locations. Okay, we got Red Lobsters. We just have to go like kind of out of the city to get them, like kind of really out of the city. But they're there. There's one near a mall, near the mall, up in Linwood.
You're in the chat. Your friend programmed his phone to text you piss freak every time they charge their phone. Why? I mean,
why not?
It's good.
Yeah.
I think it's good that that's happening.
I wish Frogger could
You should just do it like every second.
Yeah. I think at that point that's just mail bomb, right? Cool.
This looks the same as the tutorial level.
No, it's different because it's Frogger now.
Okay.
It's different because I have a lobster hat on now, and there's bugs
Oh, you're right.
that I have to very carefully navigate around.
God, he just moves in those quick jumps. It's like a tile-based movement or something.
Yeah.
It looks awful.
A thing that I don't like about Frogger is that if I accidentally hit the... I don't know if like there's like sensitivity on the D-pad, but it's a thing where sometimes he'll just turn right or left when I click down. And it's leading me to do a lot of things like just walk off of a platform.
Oh no.
Oh, I see. There's a lily leaf there.
Am I still a little quiet?
Oh yeah, how's
I'm still quiet.
Oh, yeah, I can fix this.
Look, if you all want me to yell at you, you can just ask.
You can just ask. Yeah.
Come on.
Just demand the full. Uh-oh, you VTube Studio crashed, I think, because you turned into a gray square.
Why is this happening to me? At least I'm still here.
Yeah. No, you're still here. We can hear you. I just looked over and it was like you had gotten the missing no bug.
This is just, I'm holding up a copy of the Black Album
Yeah.
I just thought you might want to check it out.
You're asking the audience like, hey, is this like, what color is this? Like, would you call this gray? Because it's like a little too dark for a gray. It's like an
It's
ash.
immersive.
Yeah.
Like getting their take. Hold on, I'm restarting
Oh, that's fine.
VTube Studio.
I'm trying to.
Steam is
Oh god damn it.
give me trouble. Look, just really take a look at this square.
Yeah.
I'm
Just think
pulling
of-
up
just
to
you
I
gotta
really want you to
consider
look
it.
at
You just gotta consider it. Oh my
Think about
god. This lily pad I'm on right now is setting my controller to vibrate. Anyway, it just I think it broke the vibration setting and it just won't stop now.
Oh, yeah. that's
So
great.
hold on, can I capture this? Frogger die. Can I capture this? Okay, good, that fixed it. Killing Frogger fixed the vibration.
I apparently encountered an error when VTube Studio is trying to update itself.
Oh,
I
classic.
feel like it did this before.
Yeah, I don't know why VTube Studio seems to be updating every like 5 seconds, but
It doesn't have that much shit going on.
it's like we just discovered a new way to render we discovered new ways to render an anime girl sneezing.
Oh hey, Brick-a-Brack in the chat.
Brick-a-brack in the chat.
Brick-a-Brack is the one who reshaped my bones, give me movement. It's how I can move. I'm
Yeah.
not doing it right now, but I
But
will.
but trust us, if you could see belts on screen. Wait, was that not okay? If you could see
Alright.
belts on screen right now, it would be because of
I-
Brick-a-brack.
This will come true soon
Yeah.
because VTube Studio opened up again. Just a second. I gotta get my cigarette back in. I cannot stream without it.
Oh man, I'm excited to go buy cigarettes after the stream. That's not because like I'm unexcited
gonna
to be here. I just
fucking-
put it off.
I'm gonna fucking smoke. I'm done with this. None of you should do that.
Yeah, don't.
Wait.
We're cartoons.
Actually, you should. You
Okay.
should actually. I forgot I'm an evil cartoon.
Yeah.
Part of my.
Part
you
of
should
your
smoke.
yeah. You should
All of
smoke,
You should smoke and die.
and then you
hate
do
you
like
all.
the thing where oh wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I thought you're now black with like a black square with 2 intersecting like parts of squares, just because of the way Discord is deciding to process what it's looking at.
Well, VTube Studio did start, but I'm just I'm adding some accessories right
Oh,
now.
yeah, that's fine.
I might as well.
I am currently trying to get used to probably the weirdest possible like control scheme for a game I've played in a while. I'm gonna yell. I've had to get like used to in a while because it's like when you move in one direction, you move one tile, but you have to like manually rotate. Like you can't just turn left. There's a button to turn left versus turning right. But there's also a different button to like double jump, like jump 2 squares versus 1 square.
Hold on. Am I back?
Let me check.
I'm like
Yes.
some kind of.
There
I
you
look like
are.
a fucking Audiker album cover.
Yeah. People are deciding that these are all different belt straps.
Okay, there I am.
Alright.
Check it out. Got my oh, it's like cropped off, but whatever.
Oh, wait,
It's-
where are you
it
cropped
says
off?
It says stupid frog on it. No, I just put on the foam finger.
Oh, wait, I can. Oh, wait, hold on. I just made you bigger instead of uncropped you. I can lift you up. And oh, you can kind of see the stupid frog. You kind of become a void under.
They know it's there. That's
Yeah.
all that matters. They know I'm rooting for the frog.
but also calling him stupid at the same time.
Well, I hate him.
Yeah, I mean he ain't
I'm
great.
not rooting for him to win. I'm just rooting for him to entertain me.
Well, I guess you can get at least one of those things, maybe. Probably not the entertain.
People want you to make me bigger.
Oh, we want
To
bigger,
fill the whole screen.
bigger Kate. Okay, the bigger
Fill the
Kate
whole
or
screen.
the bigger belts theory. There we go.
We gotta get the hang of.
Let me see. Can I put? Okay, I wanna
K-fob.
I can't put you behind the
I
chat.
already forgot which one it is. K-fob? Kayfabe?
Kayfabe. Which one's the one who married Brittany? Who they had that reality show together?
Hey, oh wow, look at me go.
Yeah. That
Wow.
bigger Kate
Wait,
theory.
I could change my size too in just VTube Studio. You don't have to do that.
Yeah, but if I do it, then I have more fun. Plus, then I can do things like
Okay.
I can do things like this. Oh well,
Oh
now you've
my
just
god,
disappeared.
VTube Studio just fucking crashed again.
VTube Studio was like, you've gotten too big. Right, we need to
Gotta
update
render
the
this.
we need to update the bigger the bigger file size packet.
What's the deal? Why is this happening to me? See, this is why I'm on your stream. Dude, I can just fuck up.
And then I can keep playing Frogger.
And it's your problem.
Yeah. No, again,
You
I
can keep playing.
there's a reason why I'm like, yeah, people are welcome to just come on my stream and like, oh, like why I was like, yeah, if you want to like practice on my stream, it'll be fine. And also it'll be fun because I'm used to just dealing with like some insane technical problems happening for no reason.
It's just Jay streaming Frogger, and sometimes
With
there's an evil cartoon.
as an evil
Sometimes
cartoon.
It's not a girl cover.
Sometimes it's an evil cartoon. But enough about Frogger. I don't think we've even gotten to the main villain. Oh my god. What the fuck was that, Frogger? Oh yeah, chat. Did anybody figure out who voices Frogger yet?
I think someone did earlier, but I already forgot.
Yeah. Kathleen Barr. Oh, I definitely. Okay, I know that name. Fuck. What else has she done? Ow. I'm gonna
I
try
will be
something
right
here.
back.
Okay.
Well, I mean, visible. I
Yeah.
mean.
Oh,
I'll be visible
okay.
again in a moment.
Alright, well,
VTube
that
Studio's
doesn't
open. I'm just accessorizing.
She was in the Barbie movies. Oh, that makes sense. Like, that makes sense as to why I would recognize her name and voice. She's Kevin from Edda and Eddie and also Marie Kanker.
Whoa.
That honestly, it's the Marie Kanker. I can hear a bit of the
Okay.
Kanker in her voice.
Holy shit. Why does the soundtrack sound like the fucking Johnny Bravo credits?
I'm like, I was trying to think if I could think of a funny thing, and I'm like, it's probably just they just like hired some guy who was like, hey, can you make music for us? And he was like, sure. And
What
he
genre?
probably had
Just
worked
anything.
just anything, just music. Do you know
Okay.
what music is?
Let's try this again.
Oh
I think
heck
I'm
yeah,
back.
yeah, you're back, and you got the video games hat on. Let me open up your cage a little, so that you're not getting cropped off when you move.
Coming out of my cage.
And
You
your
ever heard a
fe-
song that sounds like that before?
No. What's it? If you were to make a song
Well,
that sounded like that, how would you
I was
make it
thinking
go?
of writing one.
Okay, what are
I
you
was gonna
thinking?
make a band called the
Bro-
Murderers.
The murderers. the killing folks.
I was just kicking this around. Just an idea.
I was thinking
Okay.
of actually.
There I
Oh
am.
my god. I was thinking
like
of
my hat?
actually starting a type of music that's kind of like rock, but it's for people who are really independent. Like they don't really need anybody else. They just kind of, they got their own thing going on. And oh my god, Frogger is
Am I not? I look like I'm probably big enough to be like disrupting your gameplay at this point.
I mean, I'm just looking at the game. I'm not looking at you in front of the game. You're just like
I guess Frogger stays like in the center of the screen,
yeah.
so you're good. As
Yeah.
long as you can see the exact center of the screen, you're set.
Yeah. Then that way chat will now have they can have fun surprises when it's like, oh, I didn't see that thing coming for Frogger to escape from. Can I jump across this? No.
Let me try something. What if I got like really shocked instead of like my monocle flying off, just like whoa.
Oh, your hat flies off.
I tried it.
Oh, come
I
on.
don't know if it worked.
I'm so tired of Frogger drowning. I'm tired of Frogger ruining my life.
Put on
Just
a
kidding,
women
he's
want
not.
me to fish fear me hat. I was gonna do that. I actually, after I made this hat save video games, I was like, oh, I should have done like a fish fear me Frogger something bit. But I didn't want to do any more work, so I didn't. So that's that. But
I'm
good
trying to see why Frogger's making this noise right now. It seems to be getting faster every time I load him back up.
Oh man.
And then if he dies, he just gets trapped in a void. Alright, so I think the solution here is going to be to beat this level without dying once. And then I should be fine. Oh, which I actually can do because the ending's right here.
Oh, it's still going.
Yeah, no, now he's just dead. Let me try something there.
It's so funny to me.
It's really funny. Pause. Oh, well,
Is there going to be belts
Resume.
merch? I want there to be. I have I'll think
Try.
something. Any way for you to pay me money, I'll find a way.
Let me try that.
Man, if I could make belts branded cigarettes, I would do that. That would be great. It's a good idea.
Okay, we're just restarting the PlayStation.
What would be the flavor of Belt cigarettes? Mountain Dew, Doritos, Hatred.
You should get one that's like the prawn chips. No, you can get it at like Asian markets.
Prawn chips.
Prawn.
I've not tried that.
Oh my god, they're really good. I'll bring some.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of the weird prawn chip flavors they have, and I'm gonna bring them to you at some point. They're really good. I'm eating some chips right now from the Asian market. Did Frogger kill my PlayStation 2? Because it seems like Frogger might have killed my PlayStation 2.
Oh man.
Let me see if I can fix that. All right, Frogger.
Final boss.
I'm gonna quickly look up to make sure there's no glitches associated with running this game.
That's funny.
The one thing that's great is that no matter how terrible a game is, I've discovered that if I look up like glitches or mistakes with it, I will find someone who has like solved my exact problem.
That's good.
Like pretty much every time.
I have the opposite. Anytime I run into any technical issue with a computer thing, there's like a million people that are asking the same question and not getting an answer 10 years ago.
Apparently, this is like the one game that is not true of because. Let me try something. Close. I'm just gonna close it all down. Apparently,
Shut
this is
down.
the one game that just has never been, never has had people be like, "Hey, does this game work or not?" So.
How are you doing, people in the chat?
Now it's my turn to have the technical problems.
That I'll entertain them.
Yeah, thank you.
How are you doing? But I don't actually care because that's my personality trait. Is that
How-
I hate you.
How are you doing? Comma, give me a cigarette before they even reply.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm evil. That's part of my lore.
All right, we might be back. There's one thing I'm good at. It's not a lot, but it's but it's making games that are really broken run on my computer for some reason.
Wait, I'm seeing it on the
Oh, yeah.
Twitch
But
again.
I forgot to stream it on. I gotta stream it to you on Discord now too. There you
Or
go.
I'm gonna be completely out of sync.
Well, if you stream it on,
All right.
if you stream it on Discord, yeah, you should be in sync with me.
Yeah,
Oh fuck! I still have some bang left. Hell yeah. Life keeps getting better.
Bang, like an energy drink.
Yeah, I've got it's got a blue Raz. I thought it was empty, but I was wrong.
Wait, that's the other thing. Those cigarettes would taste like Monster Energy.
Oh. I'm trying to see what other things I can unlock for Frogger. You know what? I want to see the out
Oh.
gallery.
Thank you for the cigarettes, chat. I'll get
Oh
some-
my
get
god!
those up. Whoa.
This is the art gallery that you can unlock. Hold on, I need to
That
shrink
rules.
you for a
This
second.
is the best thing that this game has done.
Yeah, that's Barry. This is actually genuinely really cute.
They should have made the game look like this.
Yeah, this should have been the art
I would have
direction
been
for
so
the
into
game.
this game.
Let me see here.
How does one become a VTuber? You don't. I don't exist.
You're born. One is born.
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
There's no such thing as a VTuber. I'm not really here. I'm just
You're just
collection
an
of, a
implication.
collection of lines that you're perceiving. So it's all your fault.
Oh,
That's a
Wait.
little sneak peek at my lore.
why do I have? Why is one of the images I can unlock just a frog overlooking? What is that? Is that San
This
Francisco?
looks like someone in like the 2000s was really into the Frogger game, and they made this for their DeviantArt, and like they're just like a huge fan of Frogger.
Yeah, but that's just something
That
I could unlock just in this game.
All of this is cooler than the game is, though.
Oh, that's cute. All right, that's
Let's just do this.
yeah. All right, this is
Let's not play the game anymore.
yeah. I'm just gonna enter in as many of these cheats as I can and see what I get. Did I enter into this guy? Oh, I'm sorry. The game got mad at me for entering that code twice. That's just a costume. All right. Where was Frogger on September 11th, 2001? Here. The Swamp of
Tough question.
Froggenstein.
Oh.
Let me see, what else have I got? So you got him, her. I'm mad that I had to learn what all these characters are named to do this. I can play the game with Barry.
You can find new treasures.
Wait, wait, what? Where are you taking me?
I guess that wasn't like an option. That was Man. You're playing the game with Barry now.
There's like, congratulations, you are now gone. Goodbye.
Doom's
Oh,
Temple.
Doom's Temple.
Who?
What?
Is this Barry?
Why is she rendered like a completely different games character?
Wait, is that two characters? No, they just have the different colored. It looked like two sprites on top of each other for a second.
Oh yeah. What? Oh, she has her own voice clips. This is like, she's like clearly like rendered for like a different game too. Like that's like the weirdest part about this for me.
Oh my god.
I love the Doom Temple run. Oh well, okay. Apparently that doesn't hurt too bad because she just kind of shrugged it off.
Seems like chat has decided that Barry's gay.
I think that's. Whoa, wait, hold on. What? I think she can also climb on walls, which is a classic gay trait, so that makes sense.
You know, I'm gonna say it again. It's another thing you can do in Gex. Was Gex the template for this game?
Oh yeah, no, I think it had to be. They had to be like, maybe they just took old Gex games that they didn't use and they turned them into Frogger. I'm gonna open a highway through Firefly Swamp. It's like, yes, I am going to bulldoze Froggers home.
That's how the first Frogger game happens.
Oh.
This is the prequel.
This is lore, yeah. Well, wait, hold on, is that it? What do I do now?
I believe that Gex did start on the 3DO chat, correct?
There's nowhere else to go, I think. Wait, am I missing something? I think I have to die? I don't like that she's
I've
that
never
weird
seen a 3DO. What the fuck does a 3DO even look like?
I think it's like a brick. I'm trying to remember if
They're all bricks.
if AVGN ever played one, because then I can tell you what it looks like.
Probably.
I'm just gonna
Hold on,
assume
wait.
it looks the same as a Virtual Boy.
What thing do you think? What swear do you think he rhymed with it?
Oh.
Like 3DO is a 3D hoe or like
Oh, he's probably just like the 3DO, more like 3DO pile of shit.
3D blows.
Yeah. 3D blows is a good one. I was telling someone this recently, but like every now and then going back and rewatching his old stuff is just like it's so much more charming compared to like modern ones. Or like even like modern like angry gamer nerd review ones, because it'll just be like Milan's castle, more like Milan's shitty asshole, and it's like got him. Get his ass, AVGN. Get his ass, James.
Is the character not named that? It's like a separate.
It's like a separate
persona,
identity.
right?
I think.
Is it just named the video game?
I
nerd?
think
Does
it's
Persona
literally
have a name?
just called the nerd.
Oh, okay.
Like if he had like a identity that was distinct from him, but not enough so that it deserved a name. Because I've only ever heard him call it the nerd.
I had never seen any AVGN until like a couple years ago,
What did you think of it?
and I'm still endeared to him just
Yeah.
for being like, wow, you've been doing this for a minute, huh? And you're like a dad now. That's fine. That's endearing.
Yeah. I do like his weird new... Oh, okay, I see. I had to go to that. Oh, God. I do like his new weird... What the fuck is... What? What? What did she do?
What?
I, like, went up to that orb and it, like, absorbed her face.
Oh, that's a good sound.
Oh!
All right, well.
What? I guess whatever it is, I
what
just
is
kick it off.
happening?
I don't know. I can't jump with it. Oh, do I have to take
Why
this?
isn't there like a floating question mark like in the tutorial where they wanted to explain what everything was?
Yeah, but they
They're
won't.
just like, this doesn't need any context. You know what this is.
you all know the famous orb.
It's, you know, you like put, it's that like ooze stuff from fucking X-Files.
Okay, I think I understand now. Whatever it is, I need to carry it across this hell with me, which I'm not gonna do anymore because I'm mad. All right.
What is the Quest Phillips 15 ants rant
Oh, you
sound?
haven't heard the Quest Phillips 15 ants rant sound alert? So you can also have people
I
pay.
don't know what those words mean.
You could have sound alerts. Noun adjective. Thank you for following. Thank you for being chosen to follow. So sound alerts are people can pay money to play sound on your stream, and the money goes directly to you. And one of the ones
People
I
will
made,
just pay me for that?
yeah.
Oh, I got into the right. I
Yeah.
got into the right business.
No, remind me after or whenever you want to start setting up stuff on your end. I can get you the sound alert set up. I can help you set up the multiple following notifications. Oh, here's another one of my follower notifications. Thank you, Lunaroons. So, something or other just played it, and it's, let's see here, 1,000 bits, which if I remember correctly is about $10. So they just paid $10 to play this 2-minute long video, like the sound of it, of this guy ranting about Ants, the movie.
It's not to rant about, to be fair.
And it's a very, like, I don't know how to describe it other than it's like, so there isn't an
You've been
obsessive
told to crank up the Ants rant.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. The reason I'm obsessed with it is because the first thing he says is ants, more like chance. Oh my god, dude, this movie is shit.
Chance?
Yeah. Oh,
She deserved it.
there we go.
I can't hear it because I'm just listening to Discord. If I had the Twitch open, it would be double audio.
I can find you the video and you can listen to it.
Weaver is a
I'll check it out later.
muscle ant. And Tana has cried like a baby. You see this picture?
I've heard
I'll
this.
tell you why.
I have
Why?
heard this
Because she's
video,
crying
which is
a
like 2
baby.
minutes. Again, 2 minutes long. So many times from
She
streaming,
deserved
and every
for a
time I'm
huge
hearing it,
rip-off
I
of
like
Bugs
don't know where
Life
he's
trying to
going.
kill Flint.
Because none of, because like he just kind of like free float associates all of the things he says.
I look forward to hearing this ant rant.
Animate. I'll tell you why.
Chat,
Why? Because
wait, is the
she's
ant rant still going? Am I talking
Ryan's
over it?
bond. And so she is dead.
And then at the end of the video, he goes, "Rant over. Next rant.
She deserved
Bubble
it for-
guppies." And then the video just ends.
What a huge rip off of Bug's Life. Anyway, this movie is crap.
Someone
This
in chat
animation
wants
looks
to know what we think
terrible.
about A Bug's Life.
This music so.
The main
You
thing
know,
I remember from that movie is that they have the
Hey,
joke
do you know who
where it's like
likes ants?
a ladybug, but you're a boy,
Good.
and
Oh,
so I
right.
don't
That
like it.
ants,
I think
you know, to the
a
con.
year or two ago,
But he can't.
I found like a tape of a Pixar movie, and then I was just like, I guess I'll just like fucking watch all of them again because like why not?
Flank. He could kill
don't care for most
the
of those.
seed.
They're not
or
great.
Disney movies. I don't like Disney
You
movies.
can
I've never
ground
liked them,
seed.
and I don't. I
He
think I like
tried to
maybe
use a
3
rock bottle with seed.
Disney movies,
Really?
and
Rock bottle?
the
Ha.
Pixar that I like.
So beat it.
I like
and,
Finding Dory. Everyone hates
and
that
so
one.
does Caillou.
That one's my favorite.
I think that's a fine one. I
Bubble
I
think
like
that
the,
one.
I like the gay fish.
Yeah,
Always
it's
I like
about
the
it-
gay fish with the mental problems.
and
Yeah. No, I was gonna say it's like that one makes sense for you to enjoy. Not in an insulting way. It's just like,
the
yeah, that
friends.
tracks.
Next rant,
It's good.
White Whale from Bubble Guppies.
Oh, sorry.
Also called
It's the line isn't next rant Bubble Guppies. It's next rant White Whale from Bubble Guppies, which is a specific character, I guess, in Bubble Guppies that he doesn't like.
What is Bubble Guppies?
A children's show, I assume. Oh, come on.
The only good Disney movies. Nightmare Before Christmas is good. A Lilo and Stitch is good. Emperor's New Groove, pretty good.
Oh,
that
I
might
like
be it.
that. I like that one.
Might be the only good Disney movies.
Is the David Lynch Disney movie?
Oh,
God.
right.
Is that one any good?
That was okay. It was okay.
Okay.
Like it was very. I mean, normal, but it was like, it's like it depends on your mileage of how much like you're in the mood to watch like an old guy have lots of dignity, you know. It's very it's good.
I'll check it out. I mean, there's still like weird David Lynch movies that I haven't watched. Oh, Space Cadet, thanks for following. Also, Baby Eating Chicken. I literally only know. Oh, these guys are cute. Wait, hold up.
Whoa. I looked away for like a second at the chat, and now you're like in a castle,
Yeah.
and this is happening.
Well, because I entered a cheat code to take me here. Big fan of these maid gators running around with sheets with cakes.
These things rule.
Yeah. I need to find out if people have like ripped these character models because I adore them. We got this ballet one.
Yeah, I want a better look at these things.
Right? But like there's like no option. There's just the top-down one.
This does look like a nightmare to navigate through, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's not great, I'll admit that.
You know what? I don't even want to play original Frogger. To be honest.
Oh, they're giving me
It's too old.
They're giving me presents now.
Anything before like Super Nintendo can go to hell.
All right, so I'm gonna say this. If this game didn't have the frog feet opening, I would be like, whatever. It's just crocodiles in maid outfits. But because it did, I don't trust that those are just crocodiles in maid outfits.
No, this is recurring.
I think somebody was working on those independent, and then they were like, no, it's for the game. I have to put it in the game.
This is for the fans. This is what the fans want.
It's just, well, you're in a who do you see in a castle? Ballerinas, guys with maracas, and
All of them.
maids. This guy's going ham. He's fucking. He is full of sugar. The Totally
They're
Spies
really
of Frogger video games.
Yelping.
Oh, he's hype. Maybe it's his birthday. Maybe that's why all the maids are here. Birthday presents.
How's chat doing? Am I finally loud enough for you?
Yeah. How's the audio levels all doing? Well, I want to try to get some treasure from this area.
Someone wants me to scream.
Okay, scream. Belt should clip the mic. Let me see. I can maybe make that happen.
Hold on. I can just
Lean in really close and start
There we go. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna.
talking into it.
Okay. So,
Is that working? That go into red?
oh yeah, that went deep. That went deep. What's great is that it like
Anyone
clipped on
lose their
your
hearing?
end. It like clipped on your end, and then it clipped again on my end.
Oh, I've gone full Arfin House. Nice. Got an Arfin House reference in the chat.
That's how you know. Hey, that's the kind of
Got a
audience.
Hantarash reference in the chat. People are underground.
We got the right audience.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. Okay, so I'm playing as another one of the girl frogs. I think this is a different girl frog because she's rendered like better than the other one was.
Just a wretched creature you're waiting for. I'll get more mean to you when I get more used to this. Don't worry. I'll ruin your lives.
Are you talking to the chat or me?
Either.
Okay. I hate Frogger. I just want to get to whatever treasure is in this level because I want to get as much treasures as possible. I left it a bunch of other. Oh, somebody asked if Legendary Frog created Arfin House. That would be
Oh my
a wild.
God.
That would be a wild. When are we
We're
getting?
talking about Legendary Frog now.
When are we getting Criterion releases of shit like Arfin House though? Like unironically, when are we getting those?
I feel like a while ago, like we went and looked up Legendary Frog and he had like a Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't doing great though. Hope he's all right. But alternatively, I think we looked up and oh, what's the fucking name? That fucking Ill Will Press.
I was gonna say, are you talking about the squirrel?
Ill Will
Because we
Press is,
definitely
like,
looked that
making
guy
porn
up.
now and is was making bank.
He's making more, and he still does his like bit with the squirrel. He still does that,
Oh man.
and he streams. Yeah, James
You
is on
see-
this. James is immediately like he streams with a sock puppet and a sexy goth girl whose skin is like
Oh.
who's just drawn in the style of his art has not improved at all.
You know, if he had just like disappeared for like a decade, then people would have been like, "Oh man, remember Neurotically Yours?" And then he could have come back.
Yeah.
But he's been here. No one ever had a chance to like miss him.
James.
Wait, Jonah Vasquez is a Twitch streamer? Are you fucking serious?
What does he stream? I need to know.
What was Jonah streaming?
Yeah. The haunted. He was playing the haunted PlayStation 1 collection. Hey, you know what? Good for him.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Oh fuck, she's
Can
gonna
make the next Sour Gummy album be a rock opera? I don't know them.
Yeah.
That's not true. They're doing music for my streams, but
it's like a outsourced thing.
yeah, I haven't met them.
Oh yeah, James, if you're still in the chat, can you post the video you made where you took one of the Neurotically Yours guys' rant videos and slowed it down to get his normal voice? Because it's very funny. It's very funny hearing him just in a normal guy voice going on like a rant that is clearly supposed to be sped up to
fucking
be silly.
Starbucks or something.
Yeah.
Oh, Two Griffin. You can talk about Two Griffin. This chat is going fucking downhill.
This chat is going about. Here's the thing. You can use my stream to practice streaming in. You're gonna get the same kind of audience I have, which is this. I give my audience the ability to pay money to torture me. Usually by playing 2-minute long audio clips of a guy ranting that I am hearing while trying to play a game.
Yeah, I was thinking when I was coming up with like notifications or alerts or whatever they're fucking called about doing some like obnoxiously long ones, but then I was like, that might be too annoying for me. Like if it's annoying for the chat, that's fine. But
yeah. See, that's why you make it. That's why you make it so they have to pay money for the really annoying stuff. You can also set it up. I'm gonna give away a secret here. You can also set it up so that you don't hear the sound alerts, just the chat does.
Oh,
so people can pay money to just subject everyone else in the chat to it, and you can get like a visual notification so that you know that something is being played, but like chat doesn't.
I'm gonna clip the full audio of the Snyder Cut every time you follow. It's gonna play it for 4 hours. Is there breast expansion in Neurotically Yours? Is that what I'm being told? I looked away from the chat for a minute.
Whoa. I mean, didn't he do some like arc where she got bimbofied, right?
I'm gonna be honest. I've seen back when Neurotically Yours was a thing. I think I maybe watched like a couple of Foamy rants. I was never that.
You're never a big never a big illhead as they called it.
Not really. That one was just like, I don't know, didn't get me. I was watching Legendary Frog though. I watched all that shit.
Oh, I love Legendary Frog.
Kirby.
I need to go back and watch their AVP one. That was like the first video criticism I ever read or watched.
I just remember the like
Puke
Matrix
City, thank you.
bits.
I remember the video they made about AVP, like the Alien vs Predator movie, just because they like talked about like alien lore in it, and I was like, oh, that's how you know this is for smart people.
Wait, was this was Legendary Frog?
Yeah, Legendary Frog made like a video about it.
Oh.
Because
I just knew about the Flash animations.
Yeah, no, they made a Flash animation about it. It was like it was like kind of the same thing they did with like the Animatrix and Resident Evil ones.
Oh, right.
But they just also like I guess were a big Alien fan, so they made one for Alien vs Predator. I just have fond memories of looking at it at the library. Man, these guys are too cute to be in this game. Who's this? What the fuck?
Chat is all over the place. We're talking about Legendary Frog and Angry Beavers. Someone getting a BJ.
Trashpad, I'm trying to play this upside down right now. Gonna be honest, probably not gonna do this for long. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Oh, that's
okay.
right. You're playing Frogger. I forgot.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was looking at the chat.
Listen, the thing that's great about stuff like Frogger is that sometimes I can just kind of like zone out. Oh, I can just kind of zone out and look at the chat, and it doesn't really matter because I don't care if Frogger lives or dies.
Nobody's that invested in Frogger's life.
Look at these little. Come on, dude.
Is Angry Beavers the subject we're on now? Is that what we're doing? You ever see that, or listen to that finale where they talk about how they're getting canceled?
Yeah, I thought it was really sweet. Listen, I have a soft spot for here, and look at this guy. So that's the main bad guy. He's cute. I like him. I have a soft spot for shit where it's like, old guys in animation being like, goodbye, Richard. Goodbye, whatever the other dude's name was.
Yeah.
That was sweet.
I haven't heard it in years, actually. I should check it out again sometime.
That's the main thing I remember is that like halfway through they stop calling each other by their character names. They start calling each other by their actual like the voice actors' names.
Nickelodeon should have just aired that.
They should have. I mean, they wouldn't because it also involved them explaining like the Nickelodeon model of like canceling
That's the one
a
thing
show.
I remember.
Yeah, of like
Is that they can put us in syndication and not pay us or something.
yeah, like because of the way our contracts are set up, they don't have to pay us for reruns the same way they would have to pay us for making new episodes. So they can just run us into syndication because. The guy, I think Richard is the one who has a line where it's like, oh, well, at least we'll make monies from royalties, right? And then he's like, no, we have terrible. He's like, no, we only make money for royalties when we're making new shows.
Jesus Christ.
That is one thing I will say I miss about like, one of the few things I miss about like old internet stuff is that like animators used to just be able to just like leak that shit online.
I remember not that long ago, you know that show Harvey Beaks?
Yeah, I remember Harvey
It was
Beaks.
like the show that he did after the guy that made Chowder did after Chowder.
Mhm.
I remember following him on Tumblr and then just seeing him one day being like, well, Nickelodeon fucking canceled my show, and like I had to find out from someone else and they didn't tell me, and it was just really crazy seeing that like today.
Whoa.
Directly. I think he also, the same guy, like, leaked that the Zim movie was happening, and then they had to say he was kidding later.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm trying to remember what are the other.
Harvey Beaks was cool. Chat. You're correct.
Hold on, I'm looking at the codes. Frogger,
Just as
Lumpy,
the cat dog.
Lily Frogger. What do you think there's any like deep dirt about Justice League or about Cat Dog? I want to hear like just some like I want to hear about like Cat Dog scandals.
There's gotta be.
That's what I feel. It's like there's got to be some like Cat Dog scandals. Like, oh, we had to fire Jim from Cat Dog because he kept drawing.
He was trying to stitch animals together.
Yeah. he kept trying to dog cat and dog kissing, even though they're the same person.
Have you seen those pictures that the staff of Hi Hi Puffy Amiyumi did of Ami and Yumi making out?
No, that's especially wild since like aren't they based on like real people? Like aren't they actually a
part.
band?
That part's a little weird. I like the idea of making the cartoon characters kiss, but them being like personas of an actual band. It's
Yeah.
kinda weird.
Yeah.
There's like a drawing of the two of them making out, and then there's one of like a chest burster popping out of one of their stomachs or something.
See, it's weird that in my mind
If
I'm
you-
like, that's fine. That's fine.
If you Google like probably I don't know, Puffy Amiyumi, I don't know what search terms you would type.
It's real though.
Yeah. They play with
It's like
Dog
the
Me.
fucking Rugrats storyboard jam.
Yeah, and that was one that maybe probably shouldn't have been posted.
Yeah, that
Especially-
one's,
especially-
that's a different story.
Especially given that it turned out that like Steve Russell is like an actual creep.
Oh God, is he?
Yeah, no,
I
that.
actually, I don't want to hear about this.
Yeah, you don't want to hear about it, but yeah, no, he is.
Dear current resident, would you like to remortgage your home?
But yeah, Puffy
Consolidate
Amiyumi,
your debt?
the
Better
cartoon.
credit?
If you want to see them
Cheap
make out,
pharmaceuticals? We can help.
they
Just
did.
send your money
It's
and
canon.
leave the rest to us from your friends at the Wani Holding Company, a registered limited liability
Oh, cool.
corporation.
You can unlock spam mail in this game. I also got a seed. All right. Let's see what costumes I got.
Wait, you
Ah!
can remortgage your home?
Yeah.
That's a good feature.
Oh,
I'd
here
get
we
your
go.
spam mail. That's pretty good.
Yeah. This is what we're keeping on.
This game's getting better, except for like the gameplay.
Yeah. Except for most of the rest of the game.
When you're like unlocking drawings, that part's good. When you're getting spam mail,
That's good.
When you're playing the game, I don't like that.
I wish there was. I was hoping one of the things I had unlocked would have unlocked like a level skip, so that I don't have to play the game. But
That would be ideal.
I'm taking off now, Lily.
hey, Lily came back to grab my skull.
Okay, I'll wait for you here.
There were files in a SpongeBob game of SpongeBob getting fucked. That I didn't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I did know about like the weird SpongeBob Flash game where there was like just like creepy shit that they had put in it. Like not like creepy.
There's
like,
a SpongeBob game with literal shit in it.
didn't
Hear
know
about
about
that
that. No. I knew
There's
about.
one-
I wish I could remember what it was called. It was called like No Flesh or something. But it's just like a creepy render like of like a creepy pasta looking ass monster that was like
There's
just
this-
in the files.
I don't know if it's the same SpongeBob game as the one. There's one where there's like a drawing of Patrick and SpongeBob having like BDSM sex. It's in the files of the game, and I forget if it's the same game or a different one. But there's one where they had like a texture in the game for I don't know dirt or something. But then they asked the guy, like, "Oh yeah, that's human shit."
That's really funny. I mean, I feel like that's probably like way more common than we even like know about, just because people are just like, yeah, I'm working on a game that okay, goodbye, Frogger. I'm working on a game that like is driving me insane, so I'm just gonna put human shit in it because like it'll be 5 years when people find out what this file is.
No one's digging through the files in the fucking SpongeBob game, but they are now.
Yeah.
People,
Now you
people
can't
probably
do that.
now.
Now if you put human shit in it on day one, people are gonna be like, I found the human shit patch in the game.
Was that David Bowie in that? Sorry, chat. Was that David Bowie in that SpongeBob episode? Didn't know that.
Wait, really? David Bowie's the guy. Is wait, which one? The Atlantis guy? Which one's the Atlantis guy? I'm imagining
He looks like the blue meanies, right?
Yeah,
From,
yeah.
Yellow Submarine.
Weird.
I hadn't seen that until recently. When I was when SpongeBob was airing originally, like I guess it still is airing. When like the original episodes were airing, I boycotted it because I was on Invader Zim forums, and the forums said that the reason Zim was getting canceled was because of SpongeBob and Jimmy Neutron. So I refused to watch those shows.
Cancel
years
culture
later-
strikes again.
Then
No.
years later, I watched SpongeBob. and I was like, oh, this is pretty good.
I definitely had like the same thing where for a while I was like, I'm not gonna watch these other lame baby shows because
Brood did the same thing. Is that common?
yeah, I think that was just a super because like Invader Zim forums were run by like teenagers and like kids.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like all people who didn't know how television shows worked. So we were like,
SpongeBob is killing Zim.
yeah.
If you watch SpongeBob,
Every
then it
time
makes
you
more
watch
sense.
SpongeBob, that's one less view Invader Zim gets, and Invader Zim gets canceled for it.
should you watch Invader Zim? Is it worth it? I think so.
if you
That's
watch
hard
it,
to say
yeah,
because it was it makes such a fundamental part of who I am that I couldn't tell you. I can't divorce it from myself.
it's the way I always tell people is that it's
I
like
think it rules though.
is that it is a show that like ultimately was a show that, you know, its fan base loved when we were like kids and teenagers. So, you know, just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So maybe you'll like it as an adult. If you never watched it as a kid, maybe you won't. But if you watch it, you definitely will like be able to see the effect it had on like a lot of like people in like our
I
age
think
group.
that Zim still genuinely holds up. They do, you know, Gershut's name of food, and they scream a lot.
I was gonna say it's the screaming thing is the one thing where every time I watch it, I'm like, man, I do not remember that there's this much screaming in the show, but
They could scream a little less. but
there's a lot of screaming in the show.
Does Zim have big Belts energy? Belts has Zim energy.
Yeah.
I would not exist otherwise. Invader Zim is good. That's my take.
I think it's great. I think it's a great show.
The
It's
thing
just definitely a show where it's like so much stuff ripped it off afterwards that it's like
A lot of the humor in it is kind of stuff that was only funny to the people who were making it.
yeah.
Like they'll get animation mistakes, and instead of fixing them, they'll just be like, well, let's just like they get a guy that came back animated too big, and they're like, well, instead of reanimating it, let's just give him really loud footsteps and like give him a low-pitched demon voice. Or they'll be yelling at each other across the street and they forget to animate the cars. And it's like, just don't fix it.
Yeah, just don't fix it. Leave it in.
Or someone will do a line read like, just say the line like 10 times and they're all funny, so we'll just make them say it 10 times.
Yeah.
Instead of picking one.
One of my favorite things was like on the DVD commentary that they have a DVD commentary track where they just are eating food the entire time.
Yes.
And like
There's one
not
where they're just eating
talking.
food. There's another one where they're just like eating food the whole time. There's one where they're just making pig noises.
Yeah.
Like it's pig sound effects. They just make shit up a lot that people still believed until like recently was true.
I want to believe that somewhere out there was somebody who actually thought that Nickelodeon would like sacrifice kids who behaved badly at the parks to like the giant Chucky statue outside. Because I remember Jonan Vasquez claiming that either on the DVD commentary or like on his live journal, just being like,
They would he would say shit like that people just believed and took at face value for years, where like he said originally in Bad Bad Rubber Piggy episode they were gonna just kill off Dib and replace him with like an identical kid for the rest of the show, but Nickelodeon wouldn't let them. The people just believed that he really pitched that to Nickelodeon.
yeah.
Until like
I love stuff like that too, because it's like not only is that like, of course he didn't actually pitch that to Nickelodeon, but it's also like, guys, Jonan was like the person. Nickelodeon hated Dib. Jonan was the person who liked Dib.
yeah, he really liked Dib. That's his favorite character.
the
Look, don't get me
famous.
started on Zim because
No, I
that
mean,
was
it's
my life.
it's a belt stream. It would make sense to talk about
I
Sim.
would not have been on the internet, so my life probably would have been better.
I mean, if we want to do a follow up stream, we could. I could play the fucking Nicktoon games that Zim are in.
Oh shit, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, I'm down. I was looking at a game store the other day that had some of those, and I debated buying them, but then I was like, I'm not gonna buy these unless I'm playing them for the internet.
Oh, you mean like the? Okay, I thought you were talking about like the Nick website games or something.
Oh, I mean, I could do those too. I have like the weird Flash emulator that they've got now.
There's that baseball game that I took a screenshot from, or someone took someone else's screenshots from that has like actual humans in it, but they're just playing against like gas from Zim.
I forgot about that game. I was thinking of like, fuck, what are they called? Like Nicktoons double, like Nicktoons breaking on out, Nicktoons escape from
Mario Kart.
Escape from Mario City. Yeah. there is Nicktoon Racer. Just a weird era of them trying to make like Nicktoons into like a video game franchise, but like it was like a weird like across the multiverse kind of thing.
I love thinking about how much that must just completely piss Jonas Vasquez off.
Because like all of that stuff
Oh,
came
he
out,
must hate it so much.
and all of that stuff came out like after Zim had been canceled. Like they continued to make Gur merch and new Gur merch for like a decade.
They're still doing it.
Yeah.
If you go to Hot Topic, they still have like some Gur, I think. I think there's less, but at least on their website, you can still get it.
There's a new Nicktoons cart and JoJo's Siwa is in it. I don't.
Wait. What?
That's what Astrid says. There's a new Nicktoons cart and JoJo's Siwa is in it. I don't know what a JoJo's Siwa is. I stopped paying attention to pop culture after 2015.
New Zim figures are coming out this year, actually, chat.
Yes.
I pre-ordered them already. They look cool. They have some good accessories. Gaz comes with all of the evil dolls from her room. They've got the mechanical beaver. Some good shit.
One of the cooler...
Buy a bunch of them so they'll make more of like secondary characters. I want like a Miss Bitters with a bunch of shit.
I want a Gretchen figurine.
I want Gretchen. I want all of the school kids. I want Poochie.
What was the one
that
kid whose name is
guy.
just like the letter M?
There's the letter M. Is one of the kids. See, they do so many jokes like that where it's like you're not even gonna understand what's happening unless you're on the Zim forums and seeing someone like saying the letter M is the name of the character.
Yeah.
Like
I think they literally refer to the letter M by name like once, but like really off the cuff, and it's like it doesn't even come off like they're saying his name. Like
You
it's
don't
just
even,
like
like,
a
understand
character
what they're
set.
saying.
Yeah, like a character just says like, the letter M says we should do this or something, and like he's standing next to her, so you're just supposed to get that like, oh yeah, that's that kid's name.
the show is so just. It does not seem to give a shit about its audience understanding anything that they're doing.
Do you remember when we found that one kid's YouTube where it was like her like
Yes.
showing off how to draw Gretchen from Invader Zim, and
That
then
looks so
her
Pure.
it was so good because like her explaining what she wants to see in like a new Zim, and it's basically just like, oh, she wants Dib to be nice to Gretchen and for them to date. But it was like at a time
is
when there
not.
just was like not a new Invader Zim like coming out ever.
I love how Zim fans are always just like, I just really love this school character and I want them to be happy and Tim to be nice to them.
Yeah.
And then all of the commentary is just Jonan Vasquez saying, all of your characters aren't canon. They're all stupid. Everyone hates each other. No one likes each other. You're all wrong.
These all of these children were used in an experiment and died.
all of the commentary is just like, everyone, like every scene is just, that guy died. This guy's dead now. This character just died.
Your favorite character is not only dead, but also they died in pain.
Just has such hatred for his
For-
audience. That's what I'm working up towards. That's gonna be our dynamic.
It's such a thing where it's like, because he's always had that like jokey, air quotes, jokey hatred for his audience, but I feel like it's become like also because then it was like, oh, also like a hatred for this intellectual property that he worked really hard on, and then Nickelodeon just decided wasn't making them enough money, so they canceled it and made money by putting it on t-shirts instead.
Brew, yes, that is a good commentary moment.
I want
I also
to
like
Girl.
there's this one where the voice actress of Gaz also voices Rika in the English Digimon dub. And there's this one episode where she's not there, and they're all just like, "Oh, she's off filming for Digimon," and they'll just start imitating her Digimon catchphrase and annoying voices for a while.
Didn't after Zim get canceled too, Jonan like drew. For a while, it used to be the canon. God, look at how good Frogger looks at this skull. It used to be canon that Zim was literally dead, because Jonan drew like a postcard that he would like that he would distribute at cons, where it was Dib
You know-
standing over Zim's corpse.
I forgot about that, but I did that same thing with Ass Castle at one point.
Wait, really? Oh,
Yeah,
you did
I had
Ass
like
Castle is dead?
I did Ass Castle 2, and it was just like a picture of Ass Castle dying, but I kind of did. I'm not sure why. Wait, no, Kate Wirtz did that.
Yeah.
Still working on that. K-pop. The stream's not canon.
This
I retconned
this is the season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! For
Yeah.
belts.
I retconned it. Ass Castle's fine. You can still buy Ass Castle merch
Yeah.
and pay me. Don't worry.
You can still buy Ass Castle merch, but she has longer eyelashes. So if you have any pre-eyelash, any pre what was that, like Crow Killer Season 2 Ass Castle merch, you must now go and add longer eyelashes.
Fix it.
Yeah, fix it.
We just watched season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! By the way. It's pretty
How
great.
is it?
It's great. It's like, do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I know that it's the everyone's like character design is different, and I know
Yeah.
that Yugi kills like a dude.
Yeah, it's basically like that, and they don't play cards most of the time. They'll just be like, this episode we're doing Tamagotchis. Everybody's really into yo-yos today. There's like a yo-yo one, and there's a yo-yo gang that uses the yo-yos as weapons to hit you with them.
That's
They're like standing on the roof of a building, and they just like hit their yo-yos around someone to make the roof cave in, so they fall.
that's really funny.
It's really great.
What a mess! Whoever's been sneaking around here sure has bad manners.
It's literally
Killers
all
made you
composed.
transgender.
There must
Welcome
be some
to
kind of
the club.
monstrous character in hiding around here.
Wait, what did people say? Crow Killers made me
Uh,
transgender. Oh yeah, no, you're.
Kate Wirtz is the reason for every queer person.
Kate Wirtz basically invented being trans and gay. Well,
I
like
can say that because I'm not Kate Wirtz.
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm
So
no
it's-
conflict of interest.
yeah. It's not a conflict of interest to say that. Oh my god, what happened to the game? Wait, what does this game want me to do? I am perpetually confused about what this game wants me to do or where it wants me to go.
Oh, I'm like largely tuning the game out at this point.
I mean, that is straight up, that is what I ask of people if they come on here. It's just like, don't
I just want,
don't
want you to know that
encourage
all of your,
don't encourage the game. Like what
all of your struggling is in vain.
Oh wait.
I have to say, if I'm Kate Wirtz or it's Entrapment, no, I'm Belts. Completely different. I was just I misspoke earlier.
Kate Wirtz, who has nothing to do with the Belts VTuber. Man, literally just ask me about Kate's comics at any point, and I will go on about how good any single one of them are.
That's fine. Kate's not here.
Yeah.
Why does Twitch keep telling me to spend my currency on shit?
No, you gotta read the name. Oh yeah, so you can also customize what your currency is. And mine is mine is specifically Anna Faris's face and smiley face. It's her headshot.
Watch Smiley Face. If you've ever wanted there to be like a weed movie that was
Good.
better,
Yeah.
watch Smiley Face. Oh, I love her. She sucks so much.
She's so good in that movie. Yeah, no, because I watched that movie around when I made my channel, and I was obsessed with that shot when oh god, I'm blanking on her name. The actress who plays the woman she's auditioning to.
Right.
When she like holds up the photo of Anna Faris, and it's like just like her blown out, so it looks like her hairline is like super far back, and she's just making that face. I was like, this is the funniest picture in the world.
Just like Lily
God, I was so surprised by that movie.
It's literally the first time I've watched a stoner comedy and like laughed out loud at it like multiple times.
And the stoner is a girl.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, everything you could want, and I think it's not racist. I'm trying to remember if there's any weird
I was
jokes.
trying to remember if there was something shitty about it when I recommended it. I can't remember. There's skull fucking jokes.
Yeah.
That was God. That's so good. Just the bit where she comes to the conclusion that like her roommate's into skull fucking, and then they just cut to like that ominous shot of him.
Oh yeah, just like her drug dealer noticing that she's super high and deciding to fuck with her to try to get his money. And so he's just like, your roommate's weird, right? I bet he's a skull fucker. And then it just cuts to like, every time it shows him, it just cuts to shots of him looking super menacing. And then at the end of the film, it's like, oh, he is a skull fucker, actually. He does actually fuck skulls.
I just want to watch that movie again now. Let's just stream that instead.
Okay.
Frogger.
Is it on? Oh, I hate Frogger so much. Is it on? If it's on Amazon Prime, I guess people could.
I don't remember how I ended up being able to finally watch it.
I mean, I just pirate everything. If it's not on like one of the free streaming services I get through a library, I just steal it. Or unless it's like an indie film.
You like weed but hate things branded stoner. It is a weed movie, but it's made by it's Greg Araki, right?
Yeah. So it's also made by
So
a gay.
it's like
It's made by a gay person too.
A gay art house person.
I actually
It's not very art house.
I actually just before this stream watched one of his other movies with some friends because they.
I've
were
only
doing a little movie
seen
night.
Smiley Face and Nowhere, and they were both fucking amazing.
Oh, okay. We should watch Doom. Doom Generation ends on a real fucking downer note, but is really good. We should watch that. Oh, I hate you so much, Frogger. We should watch that and The Living End, which are his two other movies. And on Soulseek, I just found somebody who has a VHS rip of the first movie he made for $5,000 and in like 1987. So I'm gonna watch that at some point.
I'm curious about, didn't he have like a TV show or for a minute and did like a pilot?
Teen Apocalypse, I think. I have that on my computer, but I haven't watched it yet. Why is
Chat, watch Greg Araki movies, I guess.
Yeah.
If you want a kind of artsy, weird stoner movie with a woman made by a gay guy, watch Smiley Face.
Yeah. Also,
And if you want whatever Nowhere is, watch Nowhere.
It also has like I like that, like, without giving too much away, the weird theme of like economics in Smiley Face
Yeah.
too. Just the
Need
scene
to
of
watch
Anna.
that movie again.
The scene of Anna Faris just baked out of her mind, explaining to her drug dealer how he's using the term trickle-down economics incorrectly. And he's just like, why the fuck do you know so much about economics? And she goes like, because I studied it in college. But she's like completely baked.
It's good.
What else were we talking about? Oh yeah, so I had to simp Kate Wirtz. Kate Wirtz's comics are great, and you can read all of the first 4 seasons of Crow Killers on her website. So you should. Kate.
Speaking as not Kate Wirtz, I can join in and say, yeah, Kate's pretty amazing, great, not biased. In my appraisal here.
Kate's comics are literally everything that people who were talking about how good Homestuck was think Homestuck is. Which is to say, it actually uses the medium of webcomic to like its fullest potential.
People ask me about Homestuck. I got like, I don't remember how far I read into Homestuck a million years ago. Everyone assumes that like, you must know like a lot about Homestuck. I don't. I can't remember. People have told me 100 times. I still don't remember which one Brisket is.
She's the one lesbians really like. That's the only thing I know about her. I think she's a spider.
Cool.
Chat, don't correct me, but is she a spider? I think she's a spider.
I'm getting confirmation Brisket is a spider.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. I'm not gonna have my person who for some reason knows about Homestuck but doesn't actually like it card revoked.
People are saying she's mean, so that's my favorite character then.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I think no. There's also the like cat girl one who like who canonically has like shipping charts for all of her friends.
I think I've seen that one.
And she like
Wait, there's like a human and a troll that are furry, right?
I think
It's like
so.
a cat girl There's like a cat girl that has cat ears, and there's one that's like a furry or something, right?
Oh yeah. There's the cat girl one. Isn't there Jade's a dog girl? Is what Gertrude is saying?
Is that what I'm thinking of?
Maybe because Jade's one of the humans. I know there's also like the strong guy is really into Tars. The thing that's the one thing about Homestuck that, or one of the few things I'll say about Homestuck in its favor, is that Andrew Hussey tried to just like genetically create a comic about like online culture and fandom and the way it processes things, and he was too good, and he just made it. He just, instead of making a comic that does that, he just made a fandom. He just genetically created a fandom. But yeah, we were talking about Kate's comics in our Discord. I've been getting all of the Film Critters fans to read Kate's comics.
You should be watching Film Critters. Is what you should be doing.
Oh yeah. We have
Everyone do that.
We're on Spotify now too, so people can listen to our episodes that aren't that are more audio based there. Oh wait, stream died? On. Can people see it?
Is the stream dead for
Okay,
others?
it sounds like people are good. Should I join the Discord? Yeah, people are welcome to join the Discord. So the Discord is very it's just like chill. So basically our main rule, like we have rules in there, and our main one though is just like be a chill adult. So if you're underage, don't join it. Not because it's like,
Yeah, you shouldn't be here right now if you are. I'm gonna say fuck.
yeah, not because it's like not because it's that kind of adult chat, but it's a chat full of adults, and I don't want to have to play the game of like I now have to police.
Your kids don't hang out with adults.
Yeah, I just don't want to have to police boundaries between adults and kids in a Discord. But yeah, we talk about movies. We also have other channels to talk about other kinds of art that people would be interested in talking about. And you can find out when me and Baru, who is very lovely and in the chat right now, are streaming. Burnout, thank you for following. That's also where you can hear me at a moment's drop talk about comics and other shit. You'll also sometimes see jokes that I end up just stealing and reusing on Twitter. Not from people. Just like I'll do a bit in between like when we're talking in there, and I'll be like, that was a good bit. I'm just gonna put it on Twitter now.
It's the way to do it.
That was the one where I took somebody had like a post where it was like cinematic parallels, and it was the scene in Come and See of the kid when he's like his eyes are like just the most bulged out. And then a shot of Tom Holland crying as Spider-Man in the movie Spider-Man.
Wait, I think I remember that.
And then I just edited it in hands so it looks like they're passing, the Come and See kid is passing Tom Holland a blunt. My favorite sector of Twitter I've discovered is the film Twitter, where people process watching depressing and upsetting movies by just shitposting.
That's a good vibe.
Just like, oh, this movie's like oh, Hereditary is like really intense to watch. Anyway, here's Tony Collette in Hereditary, and it's the vine of the guy going, so no head, and then smashing his phone. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
What is Incendies?
What is Incendies? Gee, I can't remember if you've seen Incendies, but if you haven't, I want to see your cursed Incendies movie. I haven't. What's it about? So that I know what to do to make cursed content. I like your cut G meme, but
shit.
it's the kid from fucking Hereditary.
Incendies nuts.
Okay. My next potentially upsetting movie I'm gonna watch now that I've watched The Living End this morning is I want to watch this bizarre early Elliot Page movie where it's called The Tracy Fragments, and I found out about it because people were talking about how like they basically it's like 90 minutes, but they filmed like 300 hours of footage because they just filmed like every scene like multiple times and from different angles. Because during like emotionally upsetting scenes in the film for the character, they'll just start layering on top of it like multiple cuts and shots of scenes in the movie.
That sounds like cool shit.
Yeah, no, it looks really, really cool. And then one of the things they did to promote it was that they did it so that they released all like 300 hours of footage that they shot. And they basically were just like, hey, re-edit this film into whatever you want.
I'm into that. I'm into bullshit.
Yeah. And so I was like, that sounds really like a cool thing that they did. And now I'm interested in actually watching their film. It sounds like it's a very like kind of like mid-2000s like standard drama. It's like, oh, a teen girl like loses her younger brother, and it's her trying to like piece together what happened and where she where she lost him and stuff. And that's why like there's so many different takes and shots is because it's supposed to be about like the fragmentation of memory. So it sounds like it could be real dumb shit, but
Could go either way.
could go either way. I like a movie that's willing to just like fuck around and see what it can do. I did remember reading on the Wikipedia, I think it said that there's like a 2-minute sequence that for it they shot like almost 100 hours of footage because there's just like so many different shots like in that one scene of the same events playing over and over and over again.
I do love bullshit.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing I would do if
I'll-
I had the means.
I'll watch it and I'll let you know if it's any good, and I'll send it to you if it is. I have
Excellent.
not been able to find any of the fan contests though where people re-edited the movie into like different kinds of stuff. Aw, I'm glad people. Aw, I like hearing people talk about shit I work on. What the fuck are these guys?
Check out Film Critters.
Yeah, check out
Check
Film
it out.
Critters. If you like film and critters. And also we did an episode with Kate, actually. I think we did like 2.
Oh yeah.
But I know that one of the ones we
I
did.
think Kate Wirtz was on there once.
Yeah.
About Blair Witch.
Wait, did I fuck something up here? Oh, wait.
Since y'all like Kate Wirtz so much.
I heard you like Kate Wirtz, so I put whatever.
Uh,
I remember that old meme?
Fuck yeah, Seeking.
Yeah. Oh god. Can I talk to this guy? Oh yeah.
Hi there, Mr. Brown.
Oh god, I don't want to talk to this guy anymore.
The merchant from Kaboni.
Hey, Mohan, it's been a while. Hey, you haven't been wandering around Firefly Swamp, have you?
And Cindy's 2 siblings, their mom dies, and each sibling gets handed an envelope. Inside each letter from the mom instructing one of them to find their secret brother, the other to find their presumed dead father. Anyway, most of the film is in flashback and is based on the Lebanese Civil War. Oh, that sounds extremely like something I would love.
No,
Because it sounds fucking miserable.
goods to put in your vending machine. Please check them out and buy them. Buy them often.
Oh, ew.
Oh man, this guy.
Why did they give him, like, that voice? Just seems a poor choice of a voice. I don't know why a frog would have trouble with ladybugs.
Just eat them.
Just eat them. Why are, like, all of my enemies bugs? What does Frogger eat?
This is a fucking feast for the guy.
Oh, Orangutan, thank you for following. Unfortunately, you have been sent to the Frogger baby storage. As Frogger eats humans. Oh, that makes sense. He's a carnivore.
Oh shit. I'm still waiting for this to connect to the original Frogger's lore. I want him to like get to a level where he's just on like a normal modern city street, and he's just like, "What the fuck is this?"
It's like post-apocalyptic. And they're like, Frogger, what are these? And he's like, well,
There's
people.
still one busy intersection.
Yeah, it just says like, people say years ago, this is where old frogs used to go to prove their strength as warriors.
If that's not the final level of this game, then fuck this game.
I like that there's like, hold on, like this single thing of water, and he just drowns in it. That's like a puddle. No excuses, Frogger. Frogger, I'm holding you to account.
How's chat doing?
Yeah, chat, how are you? I'm
Except I don't actually care.
Yeah.
Because I hate you.
Chat, well,
And,
here's
that's my lore.
Here's your catchphrase. You could be like, chat, entertain me. Or like, chat,
Entertain me.
I
just
chat,
lost my
oh, you.
fucking VTube studio again.
Chat, you didn't entertain Belts, and they've become the black square again. This is what happens when Belts.
Fuck, get out of here.
This is what happens when Belts reaches boredom. It's like speed, but instead of exploding, you become a cube.
Maybe I'll come back if one of you makes it worth my fucking while.
What pronouns does Belt uses? Oh wait, hold on. I have to allow the word negged. Belts, I assume is she, her as well, right?
Yes.
I'm asking. That was me asking Belts' handler. Since Belts is a black square right now. Yeah. This is gonna. Hey, if you think that's complicated, my ongoing bit is that I have an FBI handler, which is why.
An error occurred while updating VTube Studio. Why is VTube Studio always trying to update?
Didn't it
I
update
think
earlier?
it's good.
Oh my god.
Doing it again.
Gyro Scanner, I would love to see some Froggers.
My handler's not Kate Words. We're not associated.
Yeah.
And then I've heard of them.
I heard you've had them do art for you, but like your manager handled it.
I wasn't into it. I don't care for the style.
I was like, what are these? 2 dogs? Come on, get out of here.
Oh my god, VTube Studio.
Do you take very bad fan art drawn on notebook paper? Yeah, absolutely. I love when people draw things.
You should do that.
I can't draw.
Do it. Any way that you choose to pay tribute to me, as long as you know you're devoting your life to me for a moment.
I don't know if Something or Otter is in the chat, but if they are, they drew this and I showed it off one. Ah, it got too big. Help.
I think I need to restart Steam.
They
I think
drew
it's
this.
Steam's fault.
Let me see if Something or Otter is in the chat. Yeah, there they are.
Whoa.
Sorry, I was showing people something that I'd gotten drawn.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, I love it. I have a little folder for fan art stuff now. Which is like mostly a thing I started because the second I got that, I was like, man, if I get more than 2 or 3 JPEGs and I don't start saving them, I just start losing them if I don't like put them in a folder. Like I have art of my actual IRL persona. God, I have actual art of my actual persona that like I have trouble finding because I didn't put it in a folder like labeled drawings of your persona. So, so now it's just fucking gone. Where, boss?
All right, I got VTube Studio open, accessorizing. Maybe I'll show my face again if you make it worth my while.
Well, I'm about to fight a boss, so that could be entertaining.
What was that?
All right, I want to come back.
Oh,
and check that out.
holy shit! It's an axolotl. Axolotl. I like him. This guy rules.
I
Frogger,
check
die to
this
this
shit out.
thing. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve to see this thing. Oh. Wow, you can just die to that thing. Huh.
All right, coming back.
What the fuck could this game possibly want me to do here? Oh, it wants me to ground pound, I guess. Is he attacking you with water? And it appears to be that Frogger, the one thing Frogger cannot stand more than anything is just the presence of water. To the point that being sprayed with it kills him instantly.
All right, coming back. Make it worth my while, chat. Have I returned?
Yeah, no, you're on stream. Frogger's very, very slowly loading. So I'm fighting the Tears of Spirits boss. I'm being booed. I'm being booed for my death to the boss.
Damn.
Oh, Metal Under the Skin. Thank you for joining. Aw, Rain, thank you for cheering. They cheered 14 rainbow flags
There's so much shit popping up on the
on the stream.
now.
Yeah.
I can't hear any of it.
Oh wait, are you following the? Is the Discord stream still streaming to you? Oh wait, no,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't hear
But
the
that
Twitch
doesn't
stream.
that doesn't have the alerts on it.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's that makes noise is the sound alerts. Actually, no, the bits just go like the ding. What did I just call it an airstrike? What the fuck was that?
After witnessing like the gameplay of this game, the thought of a boss battle in it
It's
not
not
so pleasant.
Yeah, it's not great. I don't know why the. Wait, there it goes. Oh, Flinch, thank you. Oh, Philbird's got it. There's chemicals in the water that'll turn Frogger gay, and Frogger's homophobic.
Oh, okay. So that's the lore.
Yeah.
I get it now.
I don't know how Frogger is supposed to dodge. What are these little dogs? 29 dogs.
In the chat?
That's what the bits were cheered. So when people cheer bits, they can use emotes for like each of them, or they can use they can like type a message.
Why is Twitch so complicated?
I don't know. There are things about Twitch that I like have learned literally like a week ago. But the Fsler EA Games is actually Frogger, by the way.
That's the new one.
Yeah. Oh well, Frogger drowned again in the water.
At least you don't seem to have a life counter that's going down.
No, he has like, so he has this like the 4 hit. So basically, I can get hit 4 times before he just dies.
But I
So I
mean,
have
you don't
to-
have to get like a game over.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
Start over.
No, yeah, that's good. I just have to start the air quotes level over.
Why is this guy being such a dick?
I don't know. It's also like I think the design. I think the character is like cute. I guess it is kind of lazy design to just make it an oxytotal, but he has like a stripe on his back, like on his head. All right. Oh, you're dead, bitch.
Kill him.
As soon as you finish your attack animation, the animation where I drop a bomb on your head starts. What is this boss fight? Okay, so I have to ground pound 4 times on these things without getting hit 4 times total. And like that's it. Like that's literally the boss fight. And then I have to do that 3 times total to call in an airstrike.
Call in an airstrike.
I don't know how else to interpret what I am doing.
I'm not sure what's happening.
Because he'll go away, and then it's like, here's that attention you ordered. Wow, what an unsatisfying boss end that was.
Well, that's over now.
R-O-double-G-E-R. Oh yeah, I beat Big Fish
Come on.
Thinsdale. Yeah, I'm
Stop.
so good. I can
Still going.
Frogger, you just like attacked someone. Like you just came over here and attacked.
He
a
feels
person.
pretty good about it.
Oh, who's there?
Oh no, it's Lumpy.
Hey, little buddy. Did you come
Oh.
to watch me catch the big one? Stand back. We gonna be eating nice for a week, huh?
I really don't
Oh,
like this
man.
voice.
That's
Maybe the suspicious shadow Lily was talking about was
Nightmare,
just
nightmare,
you.
nightmare, 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 nightmare,
Really
nightmare.
thought I was a monster? Sorry to scare her, little buddy.
Why does he
I
have
think
like?
this guy talks like this for real, probably.
Finally.
You don't think it's a funny voice? There, you don't think it's a air
No,
quotes
that's,
funny
that's,
voice?
that's probably this guy's voice.
We be having
Yeah. I
think he probably talks like
Friday,
this.
a big one tonight.
Sorry, Lumpy. Looks like I caught
Why
the
is
big
Frogger
one.
talking to me?
Yeah. What? Because he was.
I didn't give you permission to speak to me, Frogger.
I don't like that Lumpy looks like he has human eyes from a distance.
I wonder what's something's going on.
Sure. Sure, I'll save.
I forgot you saved the game as Poggers.
Oh yeah, so did I.
There's another opportunity for you to clip it out. 'Cause that's the best you're gonna get. You're not gonna get a genuine one.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put Gyro Scanner's Froggers on screen real quick.
I want to see some
Uh,
Froggers. Did everyone do fan art so we could put it on the screen?
Yeah.
We're outsourcing the work to you.
You just have to tag me before I guess the stream ends and I can put it on here. And if not, I'll probably try to remember to put it on next time.
Well, all of you should do free work for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Thanks. And
The crazy
I
thing
won't
is that
res-
I
won't
agree with
respect
that.
you. I won't respect you, but I might be mean to you, and that's what you all want.
Oh, Riptide, thank you for following. So here's a little thing people probably haven't put together. People might have put together yet, but the audio for the notification that comes up where it's from Frogger 2 where they open the door that says baby storage and then there's a bunch of horrifying little Frogger babies. So for that, I ripped the audio from when they go behind Winky's Cafe in Mulholland Drive.
Oh my god.
So the part when there's the whooshing sound as the door opens is just that scene in oh shit. Hey, chat, you see this? You see this in the news? Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, why am I wait, hold on, why is...
Oh, there's a dog on a basketball.
Yeah, I'm pulling up the Windows. I'm trying to put Windows Capture. I'm trying to put Firefox up so that I can then show off the art we got. But I'm trying to. There we go. I was trying to make sure I was in the foreground.
Oh, you're behind it. That's fine. I'm what the people are here to see.
Yeah.
Check it out. It's Belts.
All right,
It's what you've been waiting for.
folks. It's Belts. Belts is here. Belts in the chat.
Buy me some Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Buy some Belts merchandise coming soon.
I'll come up with some.
This is what Gyro Scanner did. These awful Frogger mans.
Hold on, I'm waiting for it to show up on mine. Oh, those are good. Hell yeah. Got the foot.
I got the foot.
It's all there.
We got the famous foot.
These are great.
I love this awful Frogger. I'm looking to see if there's any other ones that have been sent yet. Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the Laura Palmer screen as a notification, as a thing people can play. So that was Gyro Scanner.
I'm really
Thank you, Gyro
missing out by
Scanner.
not being able to hear these.
Someday I'll figure out how to set that up so that people can hear.
I'll watch the VOD.
Oh god, the echo. It's specifically the last scream. The last thing you hear in the Twin Peaks series is that scream. So it's the good echoing one. Oh
Is
hey,
it the
let's.
one from Return?
Yeah, the one at the very
That
end of
thing's
Return.
one curdling.
I wanted to make it a screen. That's why I wanted to make it a
That's
sound
like
alert.
that's a career scream.
God, if she was in anything, they could put her in fucking any movie and I would go see it. She's so good.
Oh, hi,
I need to
How are you
watch
holding up?
Firewalk with me again.
I've
Me
been
too.
studying
think I've
I've got
history
the
of Firefly
Blu-ray.
Swamp, and I'm having difficulty figuring out this pattern.
have you seen this sort of pattern around Firefly Swamp?
Jesus, tiny ass fucking window that he's like, hey, have you seen this?
I've never seen anything like that around here.
Nothing around here, then. I guess I'll try searching the White
I
Savannah.
can't wait for.
Is there a VTuber feet trend?
There is, in fact, a VTuber feet trend. VTubers are getting feet now.
I'm just modeled down to like the shoulders
Sit
or the elbows.
My travels.
Everything below is just like belts.
Yeah, it's you know that fucking Final Fantasy character with the belt dress. It's kind of like that.
You take a rest.
But it just keeps going down. There's no
check out
feet.
the
It
just
just
keeps
Savannah.
going.
it's just the dress just keeps going.
You know, a full body model would be cool someday, but
Thank you, son.
I just don't have the bones for it right now.
Yeah, no, we gotta
Reshape
take
my
it.
bones.
Gotta take it one step at a time.
We're working on it. You know, you want to make it happen sooner.
What?
Send me a whole bunch of money.
Yeah, no. The more money Belts
The more money
gets.
I have, the more happy you will be.
I almost said the more money Bones gets, and then I was like, no, that's the rapper. I almost like flipped, like the more Bones money gets, Belts.
Try saying that 5
Yeah.
times fast.
I need another thing, but I think I'm out.
Hope
This
you've
sucks.
been saving your coins. I'd
I
restock the vending
fucking
machine
hate
with
this
some
man.
new merchandise. I will resupply it as often as I can, so please buy something.
This is like the voice that your friend makes when they're trying to make fun of like a character that they hate. Or when Travis McElroy is trying to make a voice.
Damn it.
Oh, look, I can. Okay, that's cute. I like his little, like those
This
little.
is better.
wiki, yeah. Brown
Like
afro
someone-
wig. What?
Someone on staff was like putting in those unlockable drawings and some of the character designs, and was like they were really trying, but everybody else was just punching the clock.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
There was like one guy who was fucking serious about this.
I'm
And
really.
they did their best.
I'm confused by this because it's like the amount of coins retainable becomes 200, but if it costs
costs
200
200.
coins, how am I supposed to buy it?
Oh
I'm just
no.
gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy this hat. I don't even want to put it on. I like the skull too much.
You already got the skull. It's not gonna get better than that.
Why is my mail freaking out? Taking anything now? Door is
Hi,
locked.
Trogger. Blue found a strange door in the village. We tried to open it, but it wouldn't budge.
Do you need to send a letter?
Hey,
Can
Frog.
we just talk about this next time you met?
Doors you cannot open. It may be better
I
to
love
not
that
worry
because
about it
it's
for the
just
time
like
being.
it's not like a door that they had any reason to go to. It's just like,
You're
hey
just
Frogger,
like-
we found a door and we tried to open it and it didn't work. All right, bye.
Thought I'd send you a letter about it.
Frog, have you seen any of these locked doors recently?
The skull's the best one.
Yeah, Skull's
there's
still
no
top.
way.
There's so many.
There's no way.
So many ones you could buy. I don't like that you could buy an afro. What's this?
Yeah.
What? Literally, what is this for? It just goes. Okay. Do I have anything in here? Alright. Alright, well.
How's it going, chat? You fucking nerds. And I hate you. Shut up. See? I'm getting better at it.
Yeah. How
You're
you
all worms
doing?
to me.
Comma, I don't care. Just kidding. Talk amongst yourselves.
You all are like worms to me.
How many breads have you eaten? Like from that one, is that a cartoon? Is that a movie? Is it a video game? The Buffett.
What?
The guy M Bison guy who's like, people are like, you're always asking me how many people did I kill? That's like asking you how many breads have you eaten?
How many breads have you eaten?
Yeah, that's the line. Or it could be like
from
that.
M. Bison?
Yeah, from M Bison. He's like, how many breads have you eaten? He's always asking people how much bread they've eaten.
Well, I haven't played Street Fighter, so I'm gonna take your word that M. Bison's thing is that he really likes bread and wants to know how much everyone else is eating.
He really likes bread, but he likes to brag to people that he's probably eaten more bread than them. And they'll be
Probably
like,
more bread than you.
and then they'll be like, how much bread have you eaten? And they're like, I don't know. I don't keep track of that. And he's like, exactly. I do. That's how I know I've definitely eaten more bread, because I take it more seriously.
He's a real breadhead.
Yeah, you heard of Grateful Dead? This guy is grateful for bread. What the fuck? Is that an elephant?
Whoa! Enormous sprite on screen. Why are there so many creatures with like demon red eyes?
I was just thinking that. I was like, is it sick?
Is
Is
there-
it possessed?
Is there something happening, or are they just assholes?
Wait, what did I do? What? Oh! Okay. I triggered the shield falling down. You know what this game needs? That button in Frogger where you can make him say random quotes.
Oh, Gex.
Yeah, or in Gex, yes.
I had
am I?
a copy. I have a copy of Gex where we found like a code for it, where you can get the what is it? The developer menu, whatever it's called,
Yeah.
debug menu.
Oh,
And
yeah,
you can
yeah.
set you can set the frequency of his quips, so you can just set like constant Gex quips.
Oh, I
So
do like
Gex will
a...
talk more.
Okay.
And I obviously played it. I set it up to maximum.
I now found out that the reason Frogger can double jump is because it allows him to find secrets.
Oh, well.
So I
gotta
just
do
I
that.
just found a witch's hat. That's kind of it.
It's not gonna top this build.
What is happening in this level? Like, what am I doing here? What's Frogger's bit? What is he like? What is he trying to do?
Why are you doing anything?
Like,
Why is any of this happening?
the girl was just like, "Oh, Frogger, I think something's happening," and so you just went like, "Okay, I guess I'll go. I'll
Start
go.
walking that way.
I'll just go check out that."
I'll kill anyone who gets in my path and walk in this direction.
For hiding. If I stick to the grassy areas, I can sneak by without being
Wait,
seen.
why does he say we can sneak
We.
by, but then he says I sneak by in the line? Oh, Pyrrha's here. Pyrrha is my boyfriend. Boyfriend in the chat.
Hey.
What do I need to sneak by from? Is that guy gonna see me? What is he gonna do? Okay, him seeing me doesn't seem to really affect much. I can just walk past him.
All right then. Stealth gaming. This is just
yeah.
like Metal Gear.
Yeah. This is like what Solid Snake had to do when they don't even have like good cone vision. Like I could just be behind this guy and he won't see me. Oh, okay. That
I
guy
wish
saw
some
me.
Kojima shit would happen right now. Like someone would come up with like a really literal name, and they have like a disease that you get from a word or something.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
would be
they're
nice right now.
yeah. They're like, oh, I'm the original Frogger, and then it like will show a flashback to like the first Frogger game, and he's like, you were just created in my imagery. Whoa.
Like this.
Look at this
Shadow
hogged out
Lily saw me
Froggers.
not have been lumpy.
See that we're getting these Metal Gear now.
Yeah.
Lily, or may not be lumpy.
There's a shadow.
It's liquid lumpy.
Yeah. Oh, or it's some sort of Oh. Wait, what? What?
Whoa! Shortcut.
Some baboons.
Fell into the 8 pit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like, oh, I forgot about the baboons that live down here.
The music just like stopped. It was just like ambient noise now.
Oh. Okay, Frogger. How far back does this set me?
This could be a rude awakening.
Frogger, please jump faster. I don't know why it's loading is taking so long, considering. Ah! Thank you, Piro. White Savannah, like, sounds like a Kush name. Like, this is that shit that killed JFK.
I love that one tweet. The JFK gay as hell for.
Oh yeah. with that ass out.
Oh my god.
Any tweet where the premise is that people don't know that JFK got shot is always funny to me.
Just for falling asleep.
Yeah.
Like the rest of it is funny, but just like they saw the clip, but they didn't know what it was.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, JFK fell asleep. That dude's straight napping right now.
Oh man.
Damn it. Stop getting hurt, Frogger. I command you.
Here's a question for the chat. Who shot JFK?
Yeah. Who do you guys think really killed JFK? This is actually a great overlap because I also talk about conspiracies on my channel all the time.
Here's a question. How did they shoot JFK through his car when the car has steel beams?
Yeah, JFK. If you think about it, JFK can't melt steel beams. So how did they get him?
He was like famous for not being able to melt steel beams. That's like his thing.
I mean, you think about it, JFK ran on a platform of "I will not get shot." So how did he get shot? You got to ask yourself that.
Makes you wonder.
Yeah, and I'm not here to give answers. I'm just here to ask
That's
questions.
just Ridge Racer Type 4 says his head just did that.
It was just an accident. It was a mistake. It was a rendering error.
He was just trying to show off. That'd be cool.
Imagine, like, we have a president. It could be this president.
Can't imagine.
But they just go, hey, check this out.
I've never seen that.
And their head just, like, explodes. Yeah, and they just, like, scanners their own head on TV.
I don't know why that's really funny to me.
It's just a really funny image. It's just the president going on image and just going, like, check this out.
Check this shit out.
And their head just exploding.
Alright, guys, I've been working on this one. I can only do it once. So hold on.
Oh, come on. Come on, Frogger. Mature. Grow up.
Chat, do you have any questions about Frogger? Or whatever else?
Ideally, just Frogger.
Ideally Frogger, but I understand. Try to give me a question that'll really easily segue into me being mean to you.
Yeah.
I gotta work on that.
What is Frogger? Who does Frogger think killed JFK? Frogger. If you asked Frogger, I think can name 5 people. And it's like a Pokemon move thing where, like, the second that you introduce him to the concept of JFK, he has to forget somebody.
How would I improve Frogger? Well, let me think about that.
Oh,
I think that Frogger should be in a modern day city with a bunch of really shitty civilian NPCs, and basically I think it should be Sonic 2006.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think they should have done that. I think every game should just do that, because that game rules.
Oh yeah, somebody asked us what would we want to reboot it, like way at the start of the stream, and I don't think I ever answered it.
I couldn't think of one.
I've got one. Was it a game series or just any media property?
It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna say Joan of Arcadia or Dark Angel. Do you remember either of those things?
I remember those names.
So Joan of
Dark
Arcadia was like the weird one where it was about a teen girl where it's like, oh, she's the modern day Joan of Arc. But instead of like leading a revolution, God is just like, oh, your neighbor's really sad because his kid got pulled into a tricycle machine. And now his kid's a tricycle instead of an adult human. You need to go cheer him up. And that was Joan of Arcadia. And then Dark Angel was a show that took place in Seattle, where Jessica Alba is like a clone scientist spy, and it's about her having adventures with her friends.
Oh man.
Anyway, I want both of those to be rebooted because I don't remember anything else about them, but I feel like they're ripe for more interesting properties than like, I don't know, Modern Family or whatever we get now.
If you gave those to me, I'd come up with something.
Honestly, I would love to see.
I'd make
I
it
would,
work.
I would love to see Kate Wertz's take on. Kate, you should watch all of Joan of Arcadia. And
I'll pass the message along.
oh yeah, sorry, Belts. You should download all of Joan of Arcadia and give it to someone to give to Kate Wertz,
All right.
who is not here
Well,
right now.
if it's any media and it's not just video games, maybe I can think of something. No, I don't know. It's because it's like you could reboot anything
Yeah.
depending on how you do it and make it better. If you're rebooting like any stupid property that was made to make money and you make it just batshit, just off the rails, I just think you should do that.
it's
Like
just- yeah,
Riverdale,
it's, like,
you should
immediately
just make
better.
Riverdale.
I agree. I wish like more things would take like the Riverdale approach, but like the proper Riverdale approach, because I feel like they tried to do that with Sabrina, but I don't know, they just like didn't quite get it. For lack of a way
I
to put
watched
it.
some of that, and there was no part where he was like, I just got attacked by a bear.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
There was no like thing where everyone's drug trafficking, but the drugs are like pixie sticks. That's what
It's
I want.
really, yeah, it really shows that like, no, there's a specific way to do this correctly, and it's not to just do it that way. You gotta make it as wacky as possible.
I really need to catch up on Riverdale because when I left off, they had introduced the supernatural demon king.
Oh,
skeleton monster
that's
tied
a
to
good
Dungeons
one.
and Dragons.
Yeah, that's a good one. I love that. I
Fucking
love that
best
stuff.
shit. I like it got to the point where I feel like they're probably gonna try to explain it away with some kind of Scooby-Doo bullshit, but there's no way. Like, it's supernatural at this point.
I feel like they at least have had like supernatural stuff at this point. Like that's what's great is that like it's a show where it's like the idea that they would just have something supernatural is 100% like yeah, that's just something that the show would have. I'm trying to figure out where the
They've
game
had,
wants
like,
me to go from here.
5 different masked serial killers. It's so good.
Sometimes the mass serial killer just comes back.
I remember when there was like at the same time there was a guy called like the Candyman, and there was already like a guy called Black Hood, and they were like just kept making more shit happening. Oh, so good.
That's what like all. If we're gonna be doomed or whatever to like just endless reboots and stuff, they should all just be Riverdale reboots.
Yes, like if you have to reboot something, go fucking crazy with it.
It's why.
And make it the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Have you ever seen the original Black Christmas movie?
Yeah, I watched that just like I think for like Halloween last year.
So I out of curiosity watched the 2 reboots, and I might do a little film quiz thing on them. But the one from 2006 that everyone hates, I watched it and I was like, actually, I've decided that this is really good, because they basically just decide that like, oh yeah, we're gonna try to hit similar beats, but like, let's just make like something completely different. So instead of like Billy being like a mysterious figure in the attic we never see, we get Billy lore.
Oh, Billy Lord.
And Billy lore includes the fact that his skin is yellow.
Oh shit.
So he's just like, anytime he's on screen as a child in flashbacks or as the killer now, he's just like color corrected to like
shit.
like Simpsons color yellow, like just a searing yellow man on screen.
That sounds great. I'm in.
And there's just like all this like new added lore about like his like crazy family, and it's like exactly as gross and exploitative as like every other like 2006 horror film. But
Yeah,
it's
that was
just
an era.
it's just the fact that they're like, you know what, we're not gonna try to be like respectful to the original. We're just gonna like do whatever the fuck we want with this one.
Good.
Billy's
You should be-
yellow
if you
now.
remake something, I think you should be disrespectful to the original.
I agree. Yeah, no, you should just be as
Have you ever
disrespectful as
seen,
possible.
the fucking 1998 version of Psycho?
No, I've really been wanting to though. That's the
It's better.
the Gus Van Sant one.
Yes.
Yes.
It's like hyper specific remake. Like they use the same script in the same shots. Like it's as literal of a remake as possible, except for a few changes with different actors, which is interesting enough
Yeah.
as an experiment. But then on top of that, the few changes they do make are just so fucking weird. Like, okay, it's mostly the same except fucking what's his name? Shit, what's the psycho's name again?
Norman Bates.
Norman Bates. He jerks off now. So, like, that's one of the few changes. Is now Norman Bates jerks off, and they play like the Psycho original soundtrack, but they'll play it like a few seconds too late or too early. They'll just play it at the wrong time, and during that long stupid bit at the end where they're over explaining like Psycho ending explained of what his psychology was, and it's just some stupid transphobic shit.
Yeah.
They just play like dissonant, annoying music over it, and you can't hear what they're saying.
That's a brilliant idea, actually.
It's so good. Also, Vince Vaughn is Norman Bates.
I do like that. How does... Alright, game. What do you want me to do here? Oh, wait. I know what I can do here. So I finally learned out what those weird...
Vince Vaughn.
What those weird orbs are. They're weights. And so it doesn't turn your face into something. It's that your face is, like, distorted because it has a weight in it. But it, like, changes it a different color. Which I don't really understand.
They could have made that a little clearer.
Yeah. Well, they just had him say that that's what it is so that they don't have to explain it. What the fuck is this monkey circus?
This looks awful. Though, I will say, this does sort of resemble Frogger gameplay now.
Yeah.
I'm actually starting to see the resemblance to Frogger.
Where am I? Why did the game take me here? This is not a place I wanted to go, game. Why did you put me here? Oh god, I think I know what I need to do here.
Vince Vaughn movie about working at Sam's Club? I don't know that.
Is that the one? No, that's the Dane Cook one is the one I'm thinking of.
So one time I was in a hotel. I went to like a convention, one of the only ones I ever tabled at, and I was staying with someone in a hotel room, and they were just like, "Well, what do we do now? I guess I'm gonna probably now pronounce you Chuck and Larry." So we watched that. I think he's in that, right?
Vince Vaughn or Dane Cook? You know, I think they're both in it. I think they're both in it. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna say that they're both in it.
I feel like I remember it not being as homophobic as I thought it would be, which means it was probably just really homophobic.
Yeah. Just a normal level of homophobia for a
Just
movie.
like normal. I thought it was gonna be like extra homophobic, but it was just normal.
That's like a thing that always takes me like off guard with older stuff is that like, because it's not like I should be surprised by it, and it's never even that I'm necessarily like upset by it. I'm just always like, man, this just used to be like the funniest thing in the world. Used to just be like, what if two men were gay?
Yeah.
Like, it's so weird that just used to be like the funniest thing in the world to people, but not gay sex like itself, because that would be gross. Just like, what if two men were gay? What would happen?
Just the concept.
That was also in Scary Movie 4 when they have actual homophobe, if I remember correctly, Kevin Hart, and not homophobe, as far as I know, Anthony Anderson, do like an extended Brokeback Mountain parody, where the joke is just that they're gay. They're gay cowboys together, and they tell the guy who's a parody of Tom Cruise in War of the Worlds about being gay cowboys, and he's like, "What the?"
Wait, they're doing Brokeback Mountain and War of the Worlds at the same time?
Yes.
Is there like a bit of a gap between those films?
So
Time when they came out.
So this is also in addition to the fact that the guy from War of the Worlds, his house is next door to the Grudge house, where Anna Faris is, getting haunted by the Grudge.
All you gotta do to make a movie is just like write a list.
Oh, also
Just
inside
make
of
a list of the movies that there are.
yeah, inside the spaceships from fucking War of the Worlds is Jigsaw's trap from the Saw movies.
Jesus Christ.
It really is interesting how back then you could just make a movie out of like, here's scenes from other movies, but like we told a joke during them.
Now you gotta go to YouTube.
Yeah, now you gotta go to YouTube if you want content that clever.
Twitter.com.
If you want to see, God, imagine if we had an era now where you had like an A24 parody of movies, like a parody of like A24 films.
Hey, someone just linked a Twitter called Jigsaw Quotes. You ever heard of this?
Never heard of it. Sounds terrible. Oh, Sister Slug. I'm one of the people who runs that account. That's the joke. Sorry. It's like me and two of my friends run that account.
Jigsaw Quotes sold out.
Yeah. It literally was because we rewatched them. We rewatched them because we're actually sincerely like massive Jigsaw fans. Well, not Jigsaw fans. We're Saw movie fans. And so we're like, oh, we should make an account based on all of the bits we kept doing in Telegram while we were watching these movies.
I'm gonna give in and just watch those movies with you.
I am always down, and with vaccines coming, I can just bring over.
You could make a Jigsaw
over.
trap to give yourself the vaccine.
Yeah.
There's got to be some kind of needle thing, right?
God, that dude loves needles. Here's the thing. Because of Germa, everybody thinks he's all about gas. No. He loves bombs, and he loves injecting people with things. Like, those are like, those two together are like 70% of his traps.
Are you in one right now?
I think I'm literally in a Jigsaw trap right now. I have like 60 seconds or Jigsaw's gonna like... I have 60 seconds or Jigsaw's gonna serve my wife divorce papers.
The needle in a needle stack trap. Is there a needle in a needle stack trap?
There is in fact a needle in the needle stack trap. That is Saw 2.
Oh, right away.
Yeah.
I've only ever seen the first one.
First one's good. Second, I think the
like,
second one's fun.
I saw it in like, I don't know, 07 or something.
Oh, I am... Hold on. I'm gonna... Is there a way I can send these to you and also then put them on screen? I want to send you just these videos I had made. I'd clipped from the last movie of my favorite character in it.
I know I've asked this before. When does the pig woman show up?
First one. So the first one she shows up and ostensibly...
When is the pig? When is she the pig character that's in that video game? I just want the pig woman.
So I think... Oh, fuck this guy. Jesus.
This sucks.
So that is Amanda, and she is the girl who has the reverse bear trap in 1. Spoilers, chat, if you care.
I already gathered that when I was trying to find information on the pig woman.
2 and 3.
I just like the design of the pig thing. I just want that.
A scary monster
I like that.
bunny suit came and he took away the amulet of mastery.
Children.
Oh no!
Children hate when you take away the Amulet of Mastery.
The Amulet of Mastery.
Oh, kids are always crying about the Amulet of Mastery.
Give me my stone.
Whoa!
And fuck you
This shit's getting dark.
Yeah.
Scary monster.
Dad
Man off
got.
the cliff.
Somebody took the amulet, and then Dad got drunk and started climbing rocks again.
I think the monster who stole the amulet of mastery used it to make
This
Papa and
this
other
is the
monsters
kid
learn how to
in
speak
Twitter
English.
threads where they're like, my 8-year-old just came up to me and said, "Mommy, why are the Bernie Bros bullying Kamala Harris?" Like that. This is that child.
Please, mister, save my Papa.
Oh, it looks like I got mixed up in something seriously big.
But yeah, she's technically in all of the movies.
Somehow.
I don't care if she's not the pig.
Wait, hold on. I do want to show off one of my favorite scenes because I just put it on Classics of Cinema, actually. No. Now that's some scary movie 4. Here, I'm putting this in the chat. This is one of my favorite scenes in the film. I'm gonna go ahead and re-enable and put it up on Firefox so people can see it.
Just play it for the class.
Yeah.
That's sweet, Miss Tuck, but
So that I don't have
if you love the guy so
to do
much,
anything.
why
I've
leave
got
him?
headphones
He
on.
left me long before I left him.
Hey, people break up, relationships end. It's called life. I mean, he started massacring people.
Gideon meant everything.
Fuck you.
Gideon, I'm sorry.
Just you know, I gotta be a heel.
Oh, Jill, no.
Just so that's Agent Strom and Jigsaw's ex-wife. And, and it's just this scene of him trying to interrogate her and her just saying like nonsense. Like her just going like, he wasn't the same since we lost Gideon, who like was like not who was like their child that they miscarried. And so the detective's like, I don't know who that is. And then she just goes, do you know what the Chinese zodiac is? And he's just like, what? I just need to know where to find these people that your husband kidnapped. There it goes.
You don't believe that
fuck, I
Belt
didn't save.
says "fuck you, chat"? Fuck you.
You
Said
need
it again.
You need a gun animate like a
Yeah. I need to get some kind of weapon. I need to really threaten you.
Awesome.
You're crying
Thank you for
good.
calling. Belts, my mom says hi. Says Sister Slug.
Well, I'm gonna be mean to your mom too. Flipping the bird. It's
Also,
on you.
don't worry. It's only people only get put on the watch list because my handler likes to keep track of who's watching everything. I've decided I need to lean into the bit about having a CIA or Fed handler more. I just think it's funny. I think the idea of the Feds hiring like random Twitter and Twitch people to be propagandists is super funny. Like they probably do, but I just think it's really fun.
Yeah.
Like imagine if they were like, "All right, Creepy Chan, we need you. We need you out there getting support for
US Army
invading."
force.
Yeah, the U.S. the U.S. Army needs your support. Well, you got in the boat, Frogger. What do you want now?
Hey chat. Shut up.
Hey, chat, die.
I hate you.
Okay.
You're not gonna stop watching the stream. You're not gonna unfollow.
I mean, it would mostly
Bitch.
affect me, which I guess is fine.
That's fine.
Yeah. Wait, is this about an actual stream team? Hold on.
Esports war crimes.
What are they talking? Is this about the U.S. Army's Twitch stream? Because oh wait, he can double jump. Cool. Because I know the actual U.S. Army has a Twitch stream, which is like feels like something that should be just illegal.
So a lot of things probably shouldn't be happening.
Yeah.
But they're gonna keep happening. Marvel movies.
Marvel movies, which are also, which are actually literally state propaganda.
Good shit.
I saw this like take recently where someone was like, "Oh, it's weird that everybody gives Gal Gadot shit for being a Zionist, but they don't to these like other male celebrities." And I was like, I get the point you're trying to make, but she also served in the IDF, which is like a little bit further than like just being a Zionist. Like, I don't think Chris Pratt served in the IDF. I mean, maybe he did. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe he did, and it's been covered up. But I don't think he did.
At one point, they made their chat emo only to avoid people talking about war crimes, so everyone just spammed. God.
Oh yeah, I remember that when people were just spamming the bomb baby emotes. Man, it's so cool that we live in an era, and like this is not a joke. It's actually cool that we live in an era that we can cyberbully the U.S. military.
That's good.
Yeah.
Speaking of that,
yeah,
my idol favorite VTuber Amelia Watson had some anecdote. I don't remember what stream it was. She said when she was in school, she was really into like chat programs, so she would put them on her school computers. And then she went on one once and ended up being able to chat to like an army recruiter, and she just started like making bomb threats or something. I just love her like very casually telling this with like her little anime avatar.
That's so good. Oh, fuck.
And then when people started like freaking out, she's like, "I was a kid. It was not a big deal. I was young."
No, that's not only is that not a big deal. That's actually a great deal. That it's a good deal
I think
because
it's great
rules.
that she pranked army recruiter on the school computers.
The closest I had was that in high school I made the army recruiter. I in high school logic, I was like, this works. Is I made him pinky promise me that there wasn't gonna be a draft, and then I made him. I think I like recorded him on my phone saying, and I wish I still had that if there was a draft, he said that I don't have to serve. And that was like in exchange for me giving him my information so that they could try to get me to serve. And I was like, I'm not going to.
Jesus Christ. Fuck the troops.
Listen, if the troops want respect, they could quit. They could either quit or they could do what Chelsea Manning did, which is actually something of value.
You need that gold sack.
I want the gold sack.
Frogger needs that to pay rent.
On his tiny frog home that he has. Oh fuck. I just don't understand why they keep returning to this format for like Frogger games. Like if they want to make Frogger a like JRPG character, I feel like they should just make a JRPG.
They should make a Frogger JRPG.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Frogger should kill God.
Yeah, I think, or a survival horror with Frogger. I just like that as a concept.
Like the PS1 Rugrats game.
Yeah. I do like that we're reaching an era where people are starting to realize that like they can draw on those kind of weird ass games for like horror intentionally, like the Petscop.
Yeah.
The
Petscop's good.
Love Petscop.
The old Petscop.
Get the thing, Frogger. Frogger, you got it last time. Get it, Frogger.
He needs that health piece.
How much have I wonder what these like crisscross fucking whatever TikTok squares are for. Alright, time to do this boulder game again. Ow.
Seems like it sucks.
It's not great! It's not great. Maybe I'll just try that. No, that doesn't work. Fuck you. That's why I slave stated, baby, so I can just... Oh, fuck you. Why do games? Why are games? There we go.
I think we don't need them anymore.
I think we
Games are
evolved.
over.
Yeah, I think we've evolved past the need for video games. The time has come for just movies again.
Is anyone speedrun this?
There's gotta be at least. Here's the thing I've learned if I'm like looking up into this stuff. There are people who have spedrun like every conceivable game.
I hope that there's a competitive scene for this. The best is like all the lingo people will come up with. Like I watched some people speedrunning like an Ed Netty game.
That's
and they
insane.
kept talking about how like the main thing you gotta master is you gotta master Ed switching. You need to be able to.
You need
like,
to be able to
if
Ed
you
switch
wanna
like
speedrun, you gotta be able to
frame
switch your Ed.
perfect Ed's frame. Frame perfect Ed switch. I'm so confused. Like what? Like is it because you can switch between the Eds in that game?
You can switch between the Eds, and they like you're watching the stream, so they don't explain it to you. You just kind of get from context that they're like, oh, I got to do some Ed switching, and then they just like switch between the Eds really fast. This is really good.
First place is an hour 50. Second place is 9 hours. Wait, is that for this game?
Why is there's such a gap between first place and second place? No one is speedrunning this. If you can beat this game in less than 9 hours, you can be the second best speedrunner of this game.
Oh, second
That's
place is a
literally all it
casual
takes.
run. Okay, that's why. I am always fascinated by people who just decide like, yeah, I'm just gonna play like this like completely garbage game and do a speed run of it because no one else has yet. Oh, fuck you.
Because then you'll hold the record.
Yeah. I've like, there's been games I've done where like I've looked into it and like just me streaming them or like fucking around with them on stream. People are like, oh, you could like conceivably, if you replayed this game knowing what you know what to do, you could conceivably, fuck you. You could conceivably get the speed run. And I'm just like, yeah, but it's usually a game I don't want to play again.
Yeah.
Like the Animorphs game. Like the Animorphs games.
It's not going well.
Frogger is having a hard time. And by Frogger, I of course mean myself. You know, I'm going to save here. So that way if I die again.
Jesus Christ.
He has like, whether or not he has like frames of invincibility seems to be real arbitrary. Okay, hold on. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to take a quick second break. A little quick bathroom break / probably go grab a quick snack break.
Snack.
You're welcome to hang out and chat with chat, or you can
I'm
also
here.
take a break. But I am gonna put up my BRB screen, which is usually hold music and photoshops of this little telegram sheet character into various films. So we'll be right back. Oh, you know what?
It's just me now.
While we're doing that though, I am window capture, add source. I will, however, add Kate. Or I will, however, add belts.
I'll get the hang of it.
Oh, yeah.
How am I doing? Miserable. I hate all of you. Hey.
Oop, there you are.
Give you an evil
now
prompt?
you're also here.
It's an evil prompt. You should all steal cigarettes from your parents and smoke them. Why am I mad? I'm evil, not mad. It's different. Look at me moving around. Wow. I've gone over this. We're not doing Pog. I do need some candy. That won't make me less evil, but you should give me your candy. It's the best part about being evil. when I tell you to give me your candy, then you do it out of your immense fear for me. Hold on, let me do my this one. Wait. There you go. It's my angry eye. Twix bar, pretty good. Twix bar, Nerds rope, it's fine. Sour Patch Kids, pretty good. You can keep the jelly beans. What kind of jelly beans are they? Do you have like those buttered popcorn jelly beans? I want that. Give me some ketamine. That works. I like chocolate. Crunchy chocolate. Apple with a razor blade. That's a good one. I eat the Yu-Gi-Oh cards of my vanquished opponent. I win the duel. I eat your deck. Gain your power. Are there crunchy gummy bears, or are you doing a bit? Why don't I have any fucking candy right now? It's Easter. What the hell? Why do I actually not have chocolate right now? I'm gonna have to blame all of you for this. You're kind of letting me down. It's my first stream, you know, my first time, my debut collab, and you didn't have like chocolate waiting for me. It's kind of pissing me off. I'm doing a great job. I am doing a great job. I'm great. Give me chocolate. Give me a chocolate-covered Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Apparently there is a Twitch extension where you can order food for me. That's gonna be available when I start streaming on my channel, and you're all gonna make use of that feature. All right. So start saving up now. You're gonna be buying me lunch every day. Do I like Chipotle? Yeah, it's fine. That's my thoughts on Chipotle. Burger King's pretty good. I don't know, maybe Burger King. Least favorite fast food. Are any of them bad? Best Burger King item is like, I don't know, I ordered the Bacon King, I think. Put some bacon on it. Look, bacon became an epic meme, but let's be honest, it tastes good. I like Sonic the food. I miss going to Sonic. I haven't seen a Sonic in so long. I want to go to fucking Sonic and get the toaster sandwich and some kind of fucking milkshake thing and some tater tots. Sounds great. Is Belts vegan? No. I'm not. I eat humans. You should email me a Sonic Shake, though. I should add some food PNGs so I can eat. Need to be nourished.
There's no official Belts email. You couldn't handle it. You couldn't handle the fucking things I'm thinking, the thoughts I have to share. Blow up your fucking brain. Should claim that URL though. Your email address, whatever. You're making me actually hungry now. All this food talk. So which one of you is buying my lunch today, huh? All right, well, make it good. Don't say I eat people, I'm gonna get vor art. Look, if you're paying tribute to me, doesn't matter. Just as long as you're dedicating a moment of your life to my life, that's what's important. Two oranges work? You're gonna send me 2 oranges? I'll take them, but keep going. That's a start. It's my favorite video game. I hate what's your favorite questions, because I can only do a long list of everything, but I'll throw off some I like. LSD Dream Emulator is really good. Disgaea. Sonic 2006. That's a few. What's the Citizen Kane of video games? Citizen Kane the game. PS2. Do I play any instruments? I play harsh noise. Wait, did the stream end? Can you still hear me? What's happening? What the fuck? Looks like something happened on Jay's end, and also VTube Studio crashed at the same time. Disgaea is the Final Fantasy game with big ass numbers? Yes. The numbers get very big. I think in the new Disgaea you can get, I don't even know, just a completely ridiculous number of level and experience and whatever. I don't care about the big numbers. I just like playing horny demon chess. Disgaea 5 was maybe the most fun one I've played so far, because I played it first, and so every other game I've tried afterwards had less features.
Hold on.
And welcome back.
I came back and Belts had crashed. Apparently,
I think your stream also crashed.
To you on Discord or
people can still hear us.
Oh, okay.
But that's it.
Weird. But
Also,
they can't
yeah,
see
I'm trying
anything? Hold on, let me try something.
Trying to restart VTube Studio.
Chat, can you see the be right back? Oh, I'm sad. Who knows what graphics people miss then? I made all these little fun little be right back screens. I found a Rockstar in the back of my fridge that for the longest time I assumed was someone else's, but it's been there for like over a month now. So
What
I think
kind is it?
It's whipped strawberry. So I think I might have bought it and then forgot that it was mine because it has calories, and I usually get energy drinks with no calories.
That is a gift to yourself from the past. I haven't seen them in a while. Those rock stars that are like sour apple. They taste like, it tastes like disgusting poison, but that's what all energy drinks are. So it's like it's being honest.
Yeah, no, it's just upfront.
Like you drink it and it's like, oh, this is killing me.
But it's killing me. It's making me move faster towards my death. Anyway,
Yeah.
My food of choice, because I haven't eaten since breakfast, is I heated up some chili I had and put some cheese in it, and now I have chips.
Shit. Chat's been talking about food. No one's buying me any. I'm getting hungry.
Chat, buy Belts food. Belts.
I'm still waiting here.
I'll
Get them to bring back the pretzel crust pizza again. They just got rid of it. Bring it back again for me.
For Little Caesars, or
I don't care who makes it. Give me a stuffed crust pretzel crust pizza.
because I feel like I just had a pretzel crust recently.
They
when I was
just
over
brought
at,
it back at Little Caesars, but they just got rid of it like last week.
Oh, that's bullshit.
They're doing like Taco Bell shit.
That's
where they
bullshit.
introduce a product everyone likes for a month, and then they get rid of it.
And then they're like, just kidding.
It's like the McRib, except people want it.
Yeah. Matt, why do they keep bringing the McRib back? Like, as
Because
if
it works every time. There's been like 3 times the McRib has come back, and I've been like, oh, I forget what the McRib tastes like. I guess I'm gonna try it. Everyone loves it, and I taste it, and I'm like, this fucking sucks. That's why I didn't eat it.
Yeah.
And then it comes back a few years later, and I do it again.
Yeah, no, that's how they get. I mean, that's probably why they don't have it be a consistent menu item.
That's the reason anyone eats the McRib, I think. Okay, I got VTube Studio running.
All right. Belts is back.
Hey.
I was gonna say like maybe it was like I'd probably be down to like order you something to be sent to your house, but I did buy things this weekend, so it's like I should actually probably save money for a bit.
I have food. I'm just being mean because I hate everyone.
I just know that there's always that difference between like, oh, I have food, but I would have to step away and take time to prepare it, because that's where I'm at right now. I have stuff to make like a good stir fry, but it has to all be fried up. So I was like, well, I don't have time to do that. I'm streaming. I have time to heat my chili.
Should buy me a pretzel crust pizza though. I wasn't joking about that.
Yeah, chat, get a pretzel crust pizza. What are your thoughts on cheesesteak
Make them
pizza?
revive the pizza. What was that?
Somebody asked what is your thoughts on cheesesteak pizza, and I don't think that's a real kind of pizza, so I'm against it.
I still don't know what the fuck a cheesesteak is. Is that steak with cheese in it? Is that what it sounds like?
I think it's got peppers as well as the cheese part.
So it's peppers and cheese and steak?
Yeah.
On a pizza? I mean, I guess. Sounds fine.
Frogger, I wish you only the worst.
I don't like cheeseburger pizza. I don't like I don't know. There's some stuff on pizza that I like not on pizza, but just I don't want it to be on a pizza. Like sausage. I don't know what it is about pizza sausage, but it sucks.
I think it's because it's usually
Ham?
like it's like a really low quality sausage. Like it's not like you're
I think
getting
that's
like
what
a
it
good
is.
sausage on it. It's always like the like ends of a sausage that you cut off because it looks kind of gross.
Shitty reject sausage.
Yeah. Fuck. Wait, hold on. I know where I'm going. It's not there. it's not me redoing that again is where I'm going. Bam, look at that.
It's a no non-Italian space.
This is oh, come on! Really? I'm being punished for making a choice. Alright, fine, Frogger, go. How is it? Redeem game commands. Save state. Oh yeah, I guess I did do that. How do you... Game, what do you want from me? Game, what could you possibly want from me?
Are there still actually 90 people watching? This is fucking crazy.
Yeah. Well, people put it on in the background sometimes. You could probably get more people in here too if you do a quote tweet reminder thing where you're like, hey, we're still going.
I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
It's the thing I usually don't do because I just don't like to be annoying. And I think anything I do is annoying. But exactly, yeah, it's a thing where it's like, but every time I've done it, it works. Aw, Sister Slug, that's sweet of you.
So are you saying you don't like doing it, but it works?
Yes.
It's a Tails got trolled.
Oh. People also talk about that in our Discord a lot.
They should.
It oddly enough, people talking about it did not lead me to reading it, but it did lead me to picking up from the library a manga, which is an accomplishment in and of itself since I never read it manga.
What about Garagura's specialty bathtub pizza?
What's that?
Is that like Gummo spaghetti? Spaghetti in the movie Gummo? You guys ever seen Gummo?
They should make a Gummo pizza.
They should do a promotional tie-in for Gummo.
Yeah.
Now, in 2021.
Whoa, who's this guy?
Someone tweeted some kind of Mountain Dew contraption at me. Like it's a Mountain Dew with some kind of breaded rim.
Ooh.
Looks like a fried dough rim along top of a Mountain Dew. I don't know what that is, but
Sounds good.
I want it.
This is
See
the
you
guy
later,
I saw.
Declan.
Oh, bye, Declan.
Was that guy? Maybe
Have a great
he's
day.
the one making people act strange.
This
Except don't, because I hate you.
This is gonna be
All of you.
this will be on my YouTube, and I think I mentioned before I'll probably send it to Belts' associates.
Yes.
Frogger is really judgmental. I don't like him. Frogger sees like literally anything happen, and he's like, maybe this is why everything's so weird. And it's like, Frogger, you can't just assume that because it's a person you saw that you haven't seen before. You can't just assume every stranger you meet is the cause of all your problems.
Jay, did you see the Fred movie Gummo reference?
Yes, I feel insane about that still. I still feel
so
like I've
fucking
actually
crazy.
lost my mind when I saw that. Alright, okay, I see what stupid shit the game... Ah! I see what stupid shit Frogger wants me to do here. You know what I hate? Puzzles. You know what, you know what Frogger's making me do a lot of? Puzzles. Frogger has broken my controller once again.
Sorry, I'm tweeting.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I might actually have to order a pizza or something now. God, it got in my brain.
Honestly, I was thinking of ordering a pizza. We could both simultaneously order pizza and then
You can stream
then
like
we're
the
enabling
Pizza
it.
Hut website.
Yeah.
Do like a speed run.
I have no idea what this game. Oh, wait. Okay, I have an idea what this game wants me to do now. And it's unfuck up what I just did.
Aside from him being a jackass, what does Belt think about Burzum? I don't know. I liked that album. Then I learned that he sucked, and then I was like, oh man. And I just haven't really bothered listening to him since.
If you want to listen to Burzum, just turn your washing machine on, or whatever the bit is about ambient music. You all know the jokes. We've all seen the tweets.
Bits.
What could...
Like, he literally... He
did
literally
literally
murdered
murder
someone, right?
Yeah, no, he did. And then he had that really great tweet where he's like, I was falsely prosecuted for murder just because I killed somebody.
Jesus Christ.
Which is
so
like...
talk about Meshuggah? I do listen to Meshuggah. Why? Did they kill someone?
My AC going really loud in a call and someone asked if I was listening to Death Consciousness. Man, I like that band, dude. Wait, I think I do. Are they the ones who have the one album that's called, like, Have a Nice Life or whatever?
Wait, who?
Death Consciousness? Why are there so many
I don't know
puzzles in
that.
this game? I am currently trying to figure out what this game wants out of me, besides to suffer.
That's about it.
I guess that's fair. I guess if I was a video game, that's the main thing I would want from people who play me is for them to suffer.
That's the goal. That's what Wreck-It Ralph should have been.
Yeah. just miserable.
Just Wreck-It
him.
Ralph, but Ralph fucking hates you.
Remember the weird, did you ever see the second one?
Dude, that movie was so bad.
It's so bad. That was like the
It's
first.
so funny. The part where he sees people saying hate about him.
Yeah,
online.
I know exactly what I was gonna bring up. Where it's just people just like Wreck-It Ralph, like Ralph is a stupid oaf, and it's like the idea of people saying this about like a cartoon character that like doesn't exist to them.
Just tweeting like, Crash Bandicoot is dumb, and I think he'll never get his life together.
Crash Bandicoot has some real emotional problems he has to work through, and then like Crash Bandicoot like reading it and crying.
Oh man.
Also gotta say, really, fuck you. Gotta say, really weird to have a movie like that where like an adult man is like having like trouble with being too possessive in his friendship to like what is literally an actual child.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on with that whole thing.
Like, it's definitely a thing where like they wrote themselves
Like,
into
she's
a
supposed to be a
hole.
child, right?
Yeah, because like, well, I think what happened is that they had written themselves into a hole because they had realized that like they technically wrote a relationship between like an adult man and a child, but like technically they're both like super old intellectual properties.
Oh no.
But it still is like, okay, but she is a child and he's an adult man. So it's still weird for him to be like possessive about their friendship.
You know, a really good solution could have been to not make a second movie.
Yeah, a really good
To not
solution could have
bother
just been to
doing
end
this.
it there. Just end
Why
it with
did
the
any of
first
this
one.
need to happen? They're just like, well, we gotta figure this shit out because we need Wreck-It Ralph too. He needs to go on to the internet.
And what if he went? Yeah, what if he went on the internet instead of video games?
What
I
if
think it would go.
He did like, you know, like a cat video from decades before the movie came out, or something.
And then on top of that, you know, we could have him maybe hang out with all these new intellectual properties that Disney now owns, and then people will see them and they'll be reminded like, oh yeah, I love Star Wars and BuzzFeed gifs.
Like conceptually, all of the Disney princesses hanging out casual is horrible. I hate Disney. I hate corporation, but also I do like a bunch of Disney princesses wearing like casual graphic tees.
It's really sad that it's like, man,
It's
yeah, it's like I am a mark. Like you do you do got me here.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, but you shouldn't, because I know the reason you're doing
You should
it.
be doing it on your fucking Twitter and not doing it for $1 million.
Yeah, exactly. You should be just paying people on DeviantArt to do it, as they have
Yeah.
been doing for years for free.
I can just get Disney princesses wearing graphic tees on DeviantArt,
Yeah.
and I won't be supporting a company with more money than God.
And also, it'll be fine since all the Disney princesses are literally like basically just characters that they stole from other things. Like,
To
well,
be
not
fair-
stole, but it's like it's all like folklore. So it's like you guys didn't come up with the mermaid.
And then, like, Mickey Mouse is essentially the same shit as the stuff they ripped off. Like, Snow White, when they made that movie, is what Mickey Mouse is now, except no one's allowed to make a Mickey Mouse movie except them because they own it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that. I think that's like one of the things that's like most frustrating about Disney and their approach to copyright law is that it's like that is a company
did
that
this.
has that is a company that has benefited the most from loose copyright laws because
Only they
all
can
of their
play the game.
intellectual properties are public domain or historical figures or what if we made Oliver and Company but it was a cat and a dog.
This is anti-Disney stream. Fuck Disney. I
This
did
is-
like.
Hey, if
I
you
can't
join my
really talk-
Discord, and I highly recommend you join the Film Critters Discord if you like movies, also anti-Disney.
I can't talk because I enjoyed the Lego Movie too.
I mean, it's fine. That's like, here's the thing about Disney. It's like, it's fine to enjoy their products. It's just, the thing that always drives me insane is the adult Disney fan thing.
Yeah.
Where it's like, there's like a loyalty to Disney as a brand.
That's
and,
scary.
And not just like, oh, I like the cartoon with I like the fox. I like the sex fox from the movie they
I'm
made.
loyal to Amazon. I'm a Bezos stan.
Yeah. I'm a big stan. I'm a Stanazon. I stan Amazon.
Oh no.
Hold on, I need to get a chip and dip.
Oh, chip and dip.
Shit, I didn't know that.
Oh, it's just me.
Oh,
you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh fuck, hold on. Okay. Albent was saying
This
in the
sucks.
chat. Yeah, I hate this. Albent was saying in the chat. Apparently, Spider-Man would be public domain if it weren't for Disney.
Fuck. All of that shit should be free.
Yeah. I think at some point it would be cool if just as a society we were like, what if I just make my own anyway? Like,
let's just do it. Like, can we
I think
just all
that's
do it?
I think that's what people should start doing. It's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make my own anyway. Oh, you own Spider-Man? No, you don't. I own Spider-Man. This is my character, Spider-Man.
I spelled it with a Y.
Yeah. In this one, I don't know. He's like Jewish and gay because I don't think there's been a Jewish gay Spider-Man.
Oh, by now they're probably just everything.
I
They've
guess
done
there.
so much.
I guess there is like the weird Spider-Verse ones, but I was like trying to remember like what ones like have they not done?
Did it finally stop?
Yeah.
God.
I saved Garo Scanner. Thank you. I remember seeing someone crying because they closed Disney World because of the virus. That shit was insane. Like seeing adult Disney fans' response to the Disney parks barely closing because of the virus, and then like there was some stuff where like two Disney bloggers like went when they reopened and were like clearly like coughing and sick in the videos of them vlogging,
yeah.
and then like later posted like, oh, we got coronavirus, and it's like you didn't get it. You went to Disneyland with it. You took it to
Jesus
Disneyland.
Christ.
You gave it. You are a super spreader.
There's Disney fake motorcycle gangs that get in gang wars. Is that a thing? Shit, I'm actually getting hungry enough that I'm gonna have to do something about it.
Yeah, order a pizza.
I'm thinking about it.
Chat, let's all order some pizzas. Chat, what pizzas should I order? Actually, let me ask my roommates if they want to order anything before I do
I'm
that.
not paying for it. Chat.
I went to open Telegram to send a message to my roommates asking if they wanted anything if I ordered pizza. And I unfortunately opened the group chat with my friends that I'm in, and the first thing I see is brainwashing before the gym. It is a mindless workout muscle drone, which is just some Twitter account that one of them found. And it's a really jacked dude with Beats by Dre headphones on staring at his laptop.
The only Disney allowed are the ones that are horny for the fucks. If you're horny for Disney, that's fine. That's moral.
Yeah,
just
no.
don't support the corporation.
There's plenty of people who are great at making. Actually, I do want to put a thing on it. I feel like there's certain kinds of Disney. There's like for lack of a way to put it, straight Disney horny, intolerable.
Wait, sorry, I was looking at my phone. What?
Like, I would say straight Disney horny is intolerable.
Oh.
And when I say
yeah,
straight, it's like not like yeah, you know what I mean. Also, the specific flavor of like gay where they're into like the Disney princes.
I'm not familiar with that.
That's like a weird one where it's just like, oh, dude, the prince from Cinderella is so hot. And, like, that's it. Like, there's nothing, like, weird about it. They just think that he's, like, hot. Try to imagine what he looks like in your head.
The less weird you are, the more likely you suck.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta be weird.
The less
you should
weird
be horny
you are,
for, like, a book from the Page Master or something. Is that
that's
Disney?
fine.
That's not Disney.
I think that's Disney.
But you get my point. You should be,
Yeah.
if you're horny for, like, the candle from Beauty and the Beast.
That's good.
Probably cool.
Yeah.
Probably cool.
If you were like, man, the Beast in Beauty and the Beast kind of hot when he was no longer the Beast. Wrong. Incorrect. Just go look at like normal porn. What are you doing?
Just go look at a person.
Yeah, just go look at people. What are you here for? Oh, I like when a guy's got a nice line width. Like, what are you talking about?
I might be able to
I like
bully
this guy.
my girlfriend into making pizza.
Ooh, homemade
Perfect.
pizza.
No, it's just a freezer pizza.
Nice,
Okay.
Mr.
Well, it's pizza.
Your son wanted me to ask you not to eat me.
Yeah. Yeah. On, I'm screenshotting this because I might turn Frogger into an emote, like the stupid face he makes. All right, what's your bit here, Frogger? Okay, he
Someone
dropped.
said this boss looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, kind of does actually. You'll see him.
Whaley comes back.
Hello?
You know, anything could look like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster because they'll do anything. That's why Yu-Gi-Oh's good. Those stone slabs, those could be Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. This frog, that could be a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Thoughts on Germa? Did Germa do the We Are the Rats song?
Yes, that's a
Germa,
Germa
right?
joint. Yeah. I called him once the Jim Carrey of for Zoomers, and people were like, "That's rude," but I don't mean it as like an insult. Like I think, like I think he's just got the same physicality. I do like that he's doing that he just decided he was done doing video games, so he did a like stream of just him going outside and eating rocks, because it's like, you know what, he should just lean into being a children's entertainer.
All I know is the rat song. I like the rats.
Yeah, I've literally only seen him when I'm over at like my boyfriend's house, and he's watching Germa.
Nice, Mr. Lion.
I could see this lion being on a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So yeah.
It'd be called like the Prideful Beast.
The thing is, it's tricky to do a Yu-Gi-Oh bit because they'll just do any shit.
Yeah.
Like, there will be a super intricate, heavily detailed dragon, and then they'll just be like, "These are the pudding boys." Like, just they'll fucking do anything.
I don't know what I have to do, but I assume it involves assembling these rocks.
Seems about right.
Got him. You're going down, Lion. As soon as this thing does whatever it's supposed to do.
Something's definitely
Yeah,
happening.
it's charging. Oh, you're in trouble now. No, fuck you. I'm waiting for my thing. Get him. Wait, what the fuck? That's it? I have to assemble the rocks and then just hit it and it attacks. I'm pissed. This sucks.
I'm starting to think this game might not be very good.
It's fine. It's alright. I've played worse. I played worse on stream.
Are you trying to like 100% this?
I mean, I'm basically just playing it until we decide the stream is over.
How long do you usually stream?
It varies. On like weekends, I don't mind streaming longer. I've done I did like a 6-hour stream because we were streaming the weird John Woo game once.
Weird John Woo game?
Yeah, so John Woo made a game called Stranglehold, which was a sequel to his movie Hard Boiled.
Actually, I have heard about that.
And that was one where it's like, oh, I actually want to play this through on stream because it's an interesting game. And that was like a 6-hour stream. I would say a lot of times like 3 to 5 hours is average. I've done a few that are only like 2 hours because I just don't have the.
Jocko Homo Superior. I am not making up the Pudding Boys. There is a Yu-Gi-Oh card that is several Pudding Boys. It's called like Putrid Pudding Body Buddies. I did not make that up.
I straight up was like, yeah, that sounds like a real one. You know what this guy looks like?
What does this guy look like?
He looks like he'd be in one of those JRPG games called like Breath of Fire. I mean, Breath of Fire I think is a real
Breath
one.
of Fire 3.
Yeah, I was
Breath
gonna
of
say.
Fire is real.
Yeah.
I love Breath of Fire 3.
But like games like that, or it'd be like Tales of Dystopia or something. Like it would just have some like very kind of goofy name like that, like very like, oh, you found this for the PS2 at a game store.
He looks like a low-res PS1 Digimon or something. Or Monster Rancher.
Oh yeah, I could see that. Just like that kind of era. Like he just looks like he should be of that time. Okay. Fuck.
I'm so glad I'm not playing this video game.
Anytime you need to have someone playing a shitty game for a stream, I'm your person to do it because I love doing them.
If I can't get Nightmare Ned to work, I need someone else to play it for me or something, or I could just pre-record it because I need to do Nightmare Ned.
What's Nightmare Ned again?
It is I guess it's not really survival horror. I guess kind of. It's a horror game by Disney from the 90s that was hugely influential on the art of. Have you ever heard of an artist named Kate Wirtz?
Oh yeah. Oh,
and,
okay.
It rules. But I've got it emulating and it works perfectly until I open up both VTube Studio and Streamlabs, and then it stops working. One or the other, I can do it. So I could just do a stream where I'm invisible the whole time, I guess.
And you could definitely just do a stream where you like pre-record it and then just play it, and it's just you talking about it and chatting.
One way or another, I need to expose people to Nightmare Ned.
Hi, Romeo. My dog's in here.
Whoa.
Hold on 1 second.
What?
Can you poke Meeks and ask him if he wants anything from Domino's?
I ordered what we both wanted.
Did you
Hey.
guys already order?
No, we told you. What we
Oh, you okay? That's you and Meeks. Okay,
I
I
asked for
thought
2 cheesy breads. Is anybody eat 2 cheesy breads?
yes.
No.
Yes, I do think you're gonna
Robbie!
eat two cheesy
Hell
breads.
no.
Kate says hi.
Oh, hi, Gay.
Hey. Hey.
Can you hear Kate through my headphones?
Yeah, barely.
Hey.
Start screaming.
Ah!
Yeah, I can hear Kate perfectly.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll put that order in right now.
Okay.
All right, bye. Can you take this thing out?
See you later.
Ryan, Romeo, get over here.
Romeo. Come on, Romeo. Here.
Come on.
Come on.
That's great. You did great.
I was like, I was trying to lift him up to you, but you weren't trying to reach for him. So I was like, all right.
Put the dog on the stream.
He doesn't. He never. Oh, no, I do not want to quit.
You want to restart this fight, right?
Yeah. hey, this fight that sucks and takes forever. You want to redo this, right?
Well, the dog on the mic was a nice, brief moment of peace, but here we are, back to this.
Look, I get the bit now of this game.
Yeah?
Yeah, I get what it wants. To kill me, to make me suffer. Specifically, it wants to hurt me.
I can't believe you played this for 4.5 hours.
I can. Look, if you wanna see the true depths of my endurance for garbage, God, what was it? I mean, I played like bad Animorphs games for like 4 or 5 hours last weekend.
That's got to be more entertaining, though. It's like
You would be.
I don't know. I just assume it's really entertaining.
I mean, other people are entertained. As long as other people are having fun, I'm having fun.
That's what's important. Hey, chat, how's it going?
Can I just?
I don't actually care.
Can I just knock? There he goes. Got him.
I don't actually care anything, Baka.
It's cool how if I take 4 hits, I die. And like that's it. There's no options.
How many
to
times
heal.
do you have to? Are those on the right? The health for the
Yeah,
dude?
yeah. His health is
Oh.
he had 4 gemstones, and now he has 2.
Jesus Christ. In the chat, you're playing Metal Gear 5. I've never played any of those games because I don't know how to play that. But watching people play it, I was disappointed that one wasn't batshit enough.
Which one? 5?
Yeah, I wish it was more like Death Stranding, of what I've seen of Death Stranding. I wish there was like a fetus on your fucking chest and just bullshit happening every second.
I think the reason it
Metal Gear
wasn't-
5 was too normal.
I think it's because that was the one he got like kicked off of, basically. So they like they
fucked up.
Kojima'd him.
Do you know I have the same birthday as Kojima?
Really?
I think that explains some things.
Yeah. You what if you were a Kojima creation?
If I
Like a Tulpa.
Oh, if I was a Kojima creation?
Yeah.
Or if I was creating Kojima games.
Ah. Honestly,
I'd-
collab of the century.
If you gave me Kojima's budget, I could fucking be way stupider.
I could
Which is
really
what you want him
I
to
could
do.
really waste that money if you gave me his
I
budget.
would waste it even better than he wastes it. He wastes it pretty good, but I would do better. Just suffering.
Just gotta keep avoiding getting hit by items until the game decides that it'll let me continue playing it.
Oh. Hell.
I'm just gonna need to start save scumming even more of this. Every second, a save scum. Every frame of painting.
I agree, OG Itaxian Zero. You should give Belts literally all of the money in the AAA game industry.
Honestly, what is AAA games like? What are they using that money for?
Fucking shit.
Yeah, name a triple. I mean, because like I guess Death Stranding probably cost a lot of money, but did it cost? But did it need the money?
I could have made it stupider.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
what
did
I've
like
seen of
Death Stranding a lot.
It's
I'll
pretty.
say,
It's pretty
yeah.
good. It's pretty stupid. Like when you take a shit and the shower curtains close and it's like an advertisement for a different TV show that Norman Reedus is on.
Yeah.
That's incredible. That is like, oh, that's art.
The fact that you can stare at Norman Reedus' dick
I
and
was
he'll
just
get
about to say that.
upset.
He punches you in the face looking his dick.
They have an
After you make it
actress.
chug Monster Energy.
They have an actress who plays who plays two characters in the game, but the reveal of the second character she plays is basically just like, in a way to be like, that's right, I'm more in the game than you thought I was. Hello, I'm back. You thought I was only in this section, but actually I'm also in this part of the game too, because I'm playing two characters. But it's very clearly this just it's not like me playing two characters. It's just very clearly the same person. Alright, I might need to just restart the... I'm gonna take this chance to order a pizza.
Yeah. I think a pizza is happening for me. I haven't checked.
Oh,
I don't have clarification.
Oh wait, hold on. We got some good. Retweeting.
You can all still pay me though, even if I'm getting the pizza free. Just don't let that stop you from.
Yeah, just pretend that
giving me all of
the
your
money is going towards the pizza. I'm gonna put. We got some cute art from Riptide on stream.
I want to see it.
There it is. I love it.
I'm waiting for it to show up for me.
But if chat ever wonders why I'm constantly putting these things in this Firefox, it's because I have it set to do Firefox, which is not my window browser I use normally. So that way I never accidentally like show like personal information, like, oh, oops, I toggled to it, but it didn't go to the correct tab. It went to the tab that has like my emails from the president open or whatever.
Okay.
And it's just all of my legal information. Did you guys know I could
This is a good drawing.
I could stream the Dora the Explorer movie now from Domino's?
Wait, what?
There is, oh fuck, it's gone up. There's an ad where it's like, with Domino's, get Epics now, which is like a like rental movie service. Oh fuck, there. Stream thousands of movies for free with access to Epics now, and then one of them is just Dora the Explorer, like the new one.
That's the big one they're pushing.
Yeah, people love Dora. I mean, I guess I heard good of it.
No, it can't be good. I refuse to believe it's good.
Domino's hotspots. Pizza fanatics rejoice. Domino's now delivers to popular locations without traditional addresses, like parks, beaches, and more.
Are you Domino's? Are you Team Domino's?
My Team Domino's versus Pizza Hut?
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
I feel like I'm the only person who likes Pizza Hut. It's better.
See, my problem is my air quotes problem is that I've never lived in an area where I could get both. So I end up just preferring whichever one I can get the most often, which usually is Domino's. Domino's just has better delivery rate.
They're fine, but Pizza Hut's better. Pizza Hut is the one.
I also feel like my problem with pizza, and I love pizza, don't get me wrong, I love a good pizza. My problem with pizza is I feel like there's always a chance that I will get something from Pizza Hut, which makes me sick.
That's true. That's it's part of the game, all right?
Is that part of the fun?
You gotta take the good with the bad.
Okay, that's fair.
You wanna really enjoy that pizza. There's a price, all right?
A price on your head.
It tastes better. Anyway, this drawing's good.
Thank you.
Like that you included the glove.
Thank you. Oh my god, I just
This is pretty much my attitude towards Frogger right now.
I just noticed that mine is my persona, but I am wearing a sweater with my VTuber.
That's a good
touch.
touch.
Because for what I've just like in my mind, I'm like, no, the forward-facing Doge isn't my persona. That's just a character. he's just a silly dog. He's just a silly dog who plays video games on the internet. You turned into
my
a black
fucking
square
VTube
again.
closed again? What's going on?
You
guys
appear
must not
to
been
have perished
giving me
enough.
enough money.
It's like how they had to use they all had to like worship Goku or whatever in order to make him come back from the dead.
So they all had to worship Goku.
They had to. What is it that they used to revive Goku? Because it was like everybody
They
gave this
worshipped
to
him.
What is it that they gave him to bring him back?
In Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah, they
He
are
used the
like
Dragon
everybody.
Balls.
Oh well, fuck. What's the Spirit Bomb? That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh,
The thing where he was like,
okay.
everybody on Earth,
They
give
all
me,
just have to like
give
pray
me
to
your
Goku.
prayers. Everyone on Earth, give me your prayers, and I could create a Spirit Bomb large enough to defeat Majin Buu or whatever.
All right, I'm working on returning, getting my props.
I'm currently ordering. Let's see, my roommates want cheese breads. God, my roommate's getting so much food.
Shit, my pizza's not gonna have cheesy bread with it.
Oh, you
Fuck
fucked
you.
up. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up.
I fucked up.
I'm gonna assume Robbie wants bone-in wings.
Did it do the? Is it fucking Domino's or Pizza Hut that you get to the end and they go, "Can we tempt you with a breaded bone out?" When you're ordering on their website.
I think that's Pizza Hut. Domino's' big one is they're like, "Do you want to cheese it up?" And it costs like $5 to put more cheese on pizza.
Do you want to give us $5 for more cheese?
It's literally because like every time, like, do you want to cheese it up? And they frame it like, no extra cost. And when you get to the end, if you check, it's like $3 or $4. Like it's like a way more money than you would expect. Just putting more cheese on your pizza would cost.
Just melt some cheese onto your own pizza.
Just toss some more cheese on
Get
my
some
pizza.
Kraft singles on there.
All right, let me see. I'll start.
All right, am I back?
Chat. What do I want on
be
my
steamed
chat?
again.
What do I want on my pizza? What kind of pizza do I want?
Come on, chat. Give us a good answer.
I like cheese. Cheese it up with extra cheese. Fuck you. No, I'm not gonna eat cheese.
People talk shit about pineapple, but the pineapple's not the problem with that pizza. It's that it has the ham on it. Pizza
yeah.
ham tastes like shit.
Here's
the pineapple. I feel like if I got like a pineapple pepperoni, that probably tastes good as fuck.
You know what's great? Pineapple jalapeno peppers.
That's probably good.
You got a sweet and a spicy. It's a great combination. They don't have anchovies, oddly enough.
I've never had an anchovy.
Okay, chat. Consider also that I can make my sauce. Tomato, marinara, barbecue, garlic parmesan, Alfredo, or ranch.
I like doing that white sauce pizza a lot. It's pretty good. Some places they call it white sauce. Other places they call it like Alfredo.
Oh yeah, I always forget that. I was like, that's what you said, white sauce. I assumed you meant the garlic parmesan because I'm like, that's like white. But yeah, I guess. What are people saying? People are saying white sauce. I'm gonna get that white sauce.
It's good.
Attention! Sometimes believing is seeing. This is one of those times. Wait, what? It went away too quickly. What was? What was that pop up about my pizza?
You didn't see it, so you can't believe.
It like popped up, and as I was reading it, it just disappeared.
It just gave you some like quirky flavor text, but didn't let you finish it.
It was just there to let me know that it's thinking of me.
Why are they quipping at you? Are they fucking Jimmy Johns or whatever?
Oh, God. I hate that thing. Like anything is trying to be cute now. I don't want. If you provide like a product or a service to me and you're not an individual human being, don't fucking talk to me. Like
Don't get cute.
Don't get cute. Don't be like, oh, do you want to cheese it up? Like sometimes
Those
seeing is
sandwiches are
believing.
good though. I will say.
All right, so I'm thinking Alfredo. Chat, what should I put in my Alfredo? The chicken's good. The feta's good. I got hot sauce, but I got hot sauce in my own house.
Oh my god, I need that damn pizza.
Chicken? All right, I got one more topping I can put
Frog.
on.
Frog. There you go.
I'll go-
That's
I wish I had
appropriate.
frog. Maybe roasted red peppers.
Do they have like those artichoke hearts? That shit's good.
Oh fuck! I wish they had artichoke hearts. There's a really good pizza place down on Cap Hill called Olympia Pizza 3, which I went to because it was a trilogy. And I was like, all right, I got to see what the deal is with this. But they have a really good artichoke pizza there, where it's like the artichokes are like under the cheese, and it's like thick.
Ooh.
Delicious.
I think you should do a marathon, all 3 of the pizza places, back to back,
For
so you can get
breakfast,
the full lore.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
You can get like the full story.
I was really sad because
Extended cut.
I was trying to look up pictures of the pizza to show people, but the full name is Olympia Pizza and Spaghetti House 3, by the way.
Olympia Pizza House and Spaghetti House 3. That's a lot.
And then when I looked it up, I found like it's like all 3 of the places in the Greater Washington area came up, and then some random place with the same name but in like Georgia came up, and the first photo of their pizza was one that was covered in mold that I guess somebody had delivered.
Oh no!
And I was just like, how do you deliver a pizza that has like mold on it? Like, how do you just like? Anyway. Let me finish
What
up
was
this
the
order.
comic that was like Pizza Week? I don't know what that means.
Oh wait, my roommates wanted a Diet Coke. Hey folks, roommates be drinking Diet Coke.
That's so true.
Add 4 20-ounce Coke drinks for $4.99. Is 20 ounce a liter? 2 liter? No.
You're gonna pirate Zim? Watch Zim. It's good.
Yeah, go. Honestly, Pirate Sim, it's really good. Honestly, just steal anything.
You should steal.
Stealing is always justified when it comes to media.
Yeah.
Unless it's like if it's like an indie thing and you can't afford to give that person money and you're currently giving your money to Disney, give that money to that person instead. But other than that, you don't got money. I don't know. I don't care if people pirate shit I worked on.
Get none pizza with left beef. You know, that was pretty funny when that happened. That was...
Anyone in the channel who's like, how do I pirate? Where do I go to pirate? Google r/piracy megathread. Done. Any question you have will be answered in that thread. Just start from the top of the thread and read it down, and they'll tell you what you need to like install.
I think I'm losing.
And things that are good. What?
Oh, I was losing your audio for a second there.
Oh,
I got it back.
I'm being censored for talking about where to pirate.
That
things.
is weird how it happened right after you said that.
Yeah. Here
Your handler.
I'm gonna see what happens if I just post a link to it in my chat. Yeah, there you go. This is like a great. This is literally like anytime I don't know where to get something offhand, I just go to this mega thread and I just read it. I read what the updates at the top are, and then I read, I'm like, okay, movies, video games, and then I just go through and see what they tell me to use.
Don't pay for stuff.
Little tip from me to you, chat. Don't pay for stuff. If you're paying for stuff,
Don't.
stop it.
Don't get Disney Infinity. Or they're just gonna keep taking over the planet.
I actually started following recently this guy named in the scene called Exploding Skull, who's like the dude who does like all the subtitle files for movies, and it's really funny following him and just hearing his like talking about like just hearing him talk about like not just working on movie releases, but he'll just like talk about the movies because I guess I assume he has to watch them as he's like ripping the subtitle files and stuff. God, what's his? I'm trying to remember what his.
I want to know more about Yiffy Torrents.
That's what I
Seen
use.
Yiffy Torrents?
Yeah, that's
Who's
what I
Yiffy
use.
Torrents?
I use. He's part of Yiffy Torrents. He's their subtitles guy.
I want to see like a Gumshoe Detective slam down like a newspaper. Who is Yiffy Torrance?
I'm looking at his posts right now. I remember he was really fucking giving it to. He did not like Justice League. he was really much so. Here's a not in some people's hot take. Zack Snyder, not worth it. We got from all those intense Walking Dead seasons to these cringe drama episodes. Moving away from a show you put 10 seasons into isn't easy though. I hope we get those Reapers moments. Just like a normal dude who just talks about piracy, and he's also like, oh, also like if you download a subtitle file for a movie, there's like an 80% chance it's like his work.
Damn. Thanks.
Oh yeah, I gotta finish ordering my food.
Order your food.
I'm ordering. Place my order.
Oh, I'm getting like fucking hungry now.
Just think about how good it's gonna be then when your food gets here.
I'm thinking about it.
I'm telling PayPal to see this. So here's a great example. I don't have it set to Firefox, so there's no chance I'll accidentally click it, and then my bank details will just be up on the screen for like a
That would
second.
be a good prank.
That would There was a time where I had a call-in thing on one of them, and I didn't do it correctly, and I accidentally at one point put up on the screen all of the I had cropped the window open wrong, and what popped up on screen was just like all of the numbers that had called it.
Oh my god.
And I felt so bad because it was just like, oops, I just accidentally doxed it. Well, I don't know if it's doxed. I definitely just put a bunch of random phone numbers on screen. James thought it was funny though. Oh. Belts, I remember we were talking before and you were worried about streaming video stuff.
Yes.
If it helps, me and James James does YouTube streams all the time where we're just watching YouTube. And we've literally never gotten in trouble for it.
I got these VHS tapes off of eBay of like Kids WB from 2002 or the premiering of the Invader Zim Halloween special.
Yeah.
With commercials. I thought those would be really entertaining to expose to people.
Huh. You could probably get away with them. Like I said, you probably just couldn't like have them saved
One
as
of them-
VODs because
the
that's
Zim
usually
tape
what
gets-
they get in trouble for.
The Zim tape gets so fucked up for a while that the voices are just pitching and lowering like at a chaotic speed. There's no way they could even claim that.
It's transformative content.
Yeah.
Just do like VHS tape
It's a
watch
YouTube
party
poop now.
streams. Yeah.
You put subtitles on a movie and a guy put his World of Warcraft contact info in it. That's really good.
Oh shit, actually that reminds me. Brew, are you in the chat still? Because if so, that guy I was talking about who does the subtitle files, he had in one of them that he was like, oh, do you want an ad here? Contact me. And I was just
Holy
immediately
shit.
like, what if we did an ad for Film Critters?
That would be great.
like we just like, hey, for the subtitle files for this movie, can you just be like, hey, watch Film Critters, they did an episode on this. Why is Frogger wearing a skull? Oh, I put it on his head.
That's all there is to it. Frogger would never wear a skull.
Got him.
What do you see? What do you see before you right now?
What do you think he's wearing then? I think one of the costumes that you
Son
can
of a
unlock in
bitch.
this game should be a gun. Like Frogger should just have a gun.
What is wrong with VTube Studio?
Oh, is it crashed? Oh, I just noticed it crashed again.
Clearly, you all aren't doing your part.
Yeah, it's the Goku thing. They're not sending their prayers or whatever.
You're not praying to Goku. It's fucking Easter.
This is his day. This is Goku's big day.
Goku died on the cross.
So that you could all play lacrosse on his birthday.
Exactly.
Alright, cool. We're two down and I'm full health. I got this.
You can do this.
I got him on the rope. See, the problem is that it does this shit where it's just like random falling and you can like kind of predict it, but it's still, you know, a scatter shot of I'm not taking any damage. This is a no damage run.
Okay, I'm restarting VTube Studio again. I think I'm just too powerful, and this program can't contain me.
It just recognizes that you're too strong.
That's fair. I respect that. If it's crashing because it fears me, I think that's reasonable.
Alright, alright. Come on. Ah, fuck you. Why is it built like this? Oh, I'm pissed.
Alright, I got it working, but I'll wait to do the thing until you're not doing this. Getting game mad.
I'm not actually mad. Here's the thing. If I was actually mad, I'd probably just stop playing for a bit and like fuck around on stream. It's more of just I'm just annoyed. Here, let's get your VTube thing set up if you want to stream it.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Okay.
There we go. Wait, hold on. I've somehow captured you in a tiny box.
Whoa. Why am I in a tiny box?
There we go. I don't know. Discord just did it that way. Oh. Come on, the game got all messed up too.
Fucked up.
Transform to the screen. Boop boop. What a little Frogger. Come on. I don't have time for your shit. Like, just stop this attack. Like, if you just didn't do that attack, it would be so much easier.
They're not gonna make it easy for you. This is Frogger.
Yeah, Frogger is a legendary game. You know, they got to do them right.
For the gamers.
I thought I was playing Frogger, not Battletoads.
Oh.
Remember that game?
No.
People liked it. They like to be like, oh, what if we called GameStop? And we're like, hey,
that didn't happen.
Do you have Frogger? Do you have the new
That's
Frogger? Right. the funniest thing in the world used to just be referencing Battletoads.
Oh God. Well, we keep going back to 4chan memes.
I don't know. It's just easy. It's just easy content.
It's easy content. Oh, I heard that you like Mudkips.
I heard you liked Mudkips, so I put a Mudkip in your Mudkip. So I'm bringing it back to the first one I referenced.
Jesus. Classic 4chan memes like racism.
It's really funny how like whenever you start to
big.
It's my favorite thing about whenever we like me and my friends will just be like, these classic memes that we're gonna do a bit about. It's always like a thing where you have to stop before you reference any single one of them to be like, wait, let me check that against my like more developed prefrontal cortex.
Make sure this wasn't a
Yeah.
racist bit or like about someone who killed themselves or like something like that.
or like just like a joke about like abuse of some sort. Because that was a big one. That was also one that they liked a lot.
Wait, which one?
Oh, just jokes about abuse in general.
Oh yeah.
Like just the worst things you could think of.
But that was like the whole idea.
Yeah.
Is just to be the worst. To play shitty games that suck ass.
Yeah. Frogger, please, I am asking you. I am asking you for my life. Just.
I would be so glad if it would end.
I'm almost done with this guy. He died.
That sucked.
Yeah. I'm glad people are rediscovering. Yeah, what the fuck? What is this game?
He shoots. He scores. Woohoo!
Killed that guy, Frogger.
Yeah, Frogger's like, yeah, I murdered a wild lion.
Huh?
Just hanging around, I see, eh, Frogger?
Did you jump through all of the ape puzzles and stuff too to get here?
I took the stairs, Frogger.
Where am I?
What? Oh, you were beating up the kid's dad.
It's weird I didn't make that connection, considering this guy is like a lion.
Mr. Lion?
Are you the one who saved me? Thank you. Since ancient times,
That kid just like sat there and watched you beat his dad's ass for like 30 minutes.
It's been stolen by a
Look,
suspicious
look at
character.
Frogger's listening.
None
Whoa!
of our ancestors. It's been so many years. The amulet's purpose and powers have been forgotten. Yet its legend is
Purpose
still
and
passed down
powers.
in our tribe. I believe
Now that you've knocked me out, I can pick you up this book I have.
ancient documents. But it's been generations since anybody has
Look at
been
him.
able to
Goodbye.
read the
Look at him.
forgotten language.
Wow.
There it is. That design. Fascinating.
There's
As
so
an
much lore.
archaeologist and linguist, I should be able to decipher these ancient documents. May I? Oh, by all means. If it'll help recover the amulet, please take these documents with you. Much obliged. Hopefully, these documents will shed some light on who took the amulet of mastery and why.
The book looked an awful like an ice cream sandwich. It doesn't appear to have a spine.
Gotten mixed up in some trouble again.
Who are you talking to me?
I guess it
Stop
pays the
talking to me,
bills.
Frogger.
How does it? What bills? You're a frog. You live in a swamp.
He has mortgage. You saw that earlier.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
gets mail about it.
Okay. Trouble pays the bills. Frogger's right. Yeah.
Words of wisdom.
I want to see a Safdie Brothers adaptation of the Frogger universe. Like Good Time, but he's a frog.
Now we're talking.
I see. According to this ancient document,
That's a book. It's not
there's
an
a
ancient
place
document.
called Hidden Caves
Call it
just
a book.
south of Firefly Swamp.
Oh yeah, we couldn't find it because it was called Hidden Caves.
Oh,
Is
that's
there
yeah.
the
They'll do
secret
it.
of Firefly Swamp is hidden. I need to decipher this document further, Frogger. Can you go to Hidden Caves for me and see what's there?
Well, now that I know what it is, yeah.
This guy sounds like that guy on the Venture Brothers who's like a Sean Connery impression.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah.
sound like he sounds like a step removed, or he's like on fucking SNL Jeopardy or something.
I need to decipher.
The one that's like the like parody of the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen guy, right?
Yeah, that guy.
What? You
And
saw
also
a
he's like
suspicious
kind of a
guy
weird
there?
gay joke.
I told you the shadow I saw
They have a lot of
wasn't
those.
Lumpy.
Yeah.
But who? I don't know, Lily,
I-
but I'm gonna
Having like
find
gone back and watched all of Venture Brothers recently, it's really disappointing how much of that show is great, and then how much of it is just like, oh yeah, but
Let's develop Sergeant Hatred like
Yeah.
a lot, and it's just like why.
the Sergeant H one is great because it really feels like they wrote themselves into a corner. Like they wanted to just have
They
Sergeant.
wanted to keep doing the voice or something, but they're like, oh, well, kind of our backstory for him is kind of
Yeah, it's kind of
not funny. But I guess let's just lean into it. And
Yeah.
It's like, you don't need to do that.
the audience will get that it's like, oh, it's funny that we took this character and made him a person, and it's like, I guess, but you like not only left the backstory you gave him, you like
They kept doing it.
you kept doing it, like you keep bringing it up, like you don't just like. I know how a show works.
They had that one season where he was around and he was a thing, and then they also did like that Batman parody episode where they did the same thing. It's like, guys, you like really are fixated on this right now.
So, drop the item, make your
Like
jump,
I know how
and
shows
then
work.
grab
You
the
can
item
just
again with
drop
your
the
tongue.
bit
Simple
and like be
enough,
like,
but
oh,
can
that
be
never
useful, too.
happened.
If you're
That
in
was a
situation
joke.
Do another bit.
situation, You should
Yeah.
try that. Barry.
Anyway, Barry's sending you mail about carrying things. Have you ever had trouble carrying things? I just thought I'd write you a letter and ask.
Hey Frogger, you're an idiot. Use your tongue to carry
Dear
things.
Frogger, I've been reading books to Blue, and we just read an interesting
Does my
story
girlfriend
about a
know that
hero
Barry
who
is
had
writing
no
me about how to
weapon
hold
and
things?
fought by reflecting his enemy's attacks. If I find another interesting story, I'll tell you.
Hey,
Sure you will.
hey, I read an interesting story for children, by the way, to my child, and it reminded me that
Imagine-
it seemed like something you'd like.
Imagine like going into your mailbox and you just have like 10 letters from someone, and the first one you open is just like, hey, I've got a riddle for you. And it's someone who like lives in the
Here's a
same
riddle
neighborhood
for
as
you.
you.
If apple
They
is
could just
5,
come over.
Bird is 4. Clap is also 4. Then what will Dipper be? It's 6. The
What?
answer is the total number of letters in each word. Blue says if you write down the riddle and think about it, then it's a lot easier to figure out. She's a pretty smart little kid. But I wonder who's smarter, her or her puppets.
What?
What are you talking about? Barry, what are you talking about?
What puppets? What the fuck are you talking about? Why did you write this?
I don't want to listen to anything
Why
Why
did-
to say.
Why did they send any of these letters to you?
I don't know. I don't understand. I don't think my friends understand letters. Oh, I can watch movies.
You have a television. Don't you just have like a fucking phone?
Yeah. Did I get any new costumes? No, not as good as the skull. Oh wait. No, that's just a
Nothing will
moose
be.
hat. I got a witch's hat. That's kind of cute. I think it'd be cuter if he was not designed this way. Someone in the chat was like,
I gotta inform you, Jay. Someone's referencing Drakengard.
"Oh, where?" She's talking about the purple
In
sister from
chat.
Drakengard 3. I think that. I believe that. I'm so excited for the new Nier game. I'm so excited to see what stupid bullshit he tricks me into playing.
Sounds good.
I love to be tricked. I'm just gonna
I wish that one, what was it, Drakengard, where it was they had cell phones.
Yes, it was gonna be.
God, I wish that had happened.
So Drakengard 3 was originally gonna be called Drakengard 4, and it was gonna be about them trying to find out what happened to Drakengard 3.
This is literally the best thing I've ever heard. The best idea I've ever heard anyone have in my life.
And it was gonna be set in modern day Japan with girls who control dragons using their cell phones.
Like skipping a number and making the plot to find out what happened to the previous number.
Yeah.
That's the best thing anyone's ever come up with.
He's a genius. I want him to just be given money to make whatever insane whim of a game that he could possibly
Amazing.
have. Hardy B asked, no, so the remake is coming out later this month. I actually broke down, and for the first time in over a decade, I pre-ordered a video game. I think the last game
I think there's pizza.
Oh, hell yeah.
I should maybe
these
go out
Karibos?
and grab some and not make my girlfriend who just made the pizza for me also put it on a plate and bring it to me.
Oh, you can do what you want.
I'm gonna go obtain some pizza. I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you in a sec.
See what kind of weird facial expression I freeze on.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Let's see what default belt is. Oh. What is this game doing? Oh, okay. that opened up. I like that. Apparently, Belts' default face is just glowering, so I guess that works. How many more levels are left? You know what? Let me look that up. Actually, I'm curious. I want to say I can't imagine a lot, but I've been proven wrong on that many times with games. Levels. So we're on the 3rd level, Hidden Caves, and then after that there's a mansion, a ruins, a temple, and a sealed heart. And each one of those have multiple levels and a boss in them. So we're about 3 levels into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels. Not a lot of information about most of these characters, unfortunately. Short Game Saturday has been replaced by Interminable Game Sunday. Honestly, if I ever decide to start doing 2 days, I'll probably make Sunday just like games that go on for way too long.
All right, I'm back with pizza and Mountain Dew now.
Oh hell yeah!
Now we're fucking gaming.
People are asking me how many levels there's left, and we're on level 3 of about 6 or 7 levels.
Holy fuck.
So I think maybe in about like an hour-ish we can call it, and it'll just be a nice cool 6-hour stream, and then I can send you the.
That's fine with me.
I can send you the file, and then.
Oh, this pizza's fucking good.
And then on my end, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a Chaos Monday stream, which are usually just more chaotic streams than this. And I'm doing I'm doing Hitman right now. And then on Wednesday I'm playing more Max Payne 2, and then next Saturday my plan is to play Doom 3 mods.
Nice. Y'all can't like hear my loud pizza consumption, can you?
I can't.
Okay.
How far are we in the Frogger game? We're on level 3, and it has been a slog.
It's miserable.
Yeah.
I'm not even playing it, and it's miserable. Here, I'm gonna give chat some soda can ASMR. I'm gonna crack the soda can next to the mic. See if this works. See if it makes you all thirsty.
That was great soundage actually. Like that was like the perfect like you are watching a soda commercial crisp sound of a soda can opening.
I think Mountain Dew should fucking pay me for that.
They should. That's free advertising. People right now are running to the store.
Everyone listening is about to run out and go get one now.
All because of that crisp. Fuck you.
Crisp.
I'm tired of Frogger thinking he's so great. Oh fuck.
It's better than a sea ration from 1941. What are you fucking MRE Steve?
What am I?
You guys know that guy?
Oh yeah, he seems alright.
I don't know. I'm a little on the fence about how into the military. If he's into the military, or if he's just really into rations.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's always like the risk, isn't it?
Into the rations, then he's cool. But if he's like into the military, I don't know. That's scary.
It feels weird to be into the rations and into the military, but maybe like I don't know why it just does. Like that doesn't sound like a trait that makes sense to me.
You still live in a military base?
Okay, it's clearly where the game wants me to go, but how do I get there?
This stream made you order Domino's delivery for the first time in your life? Why aren't we getting paid for this shit?
Yeah. Hey, Bezos. That's money. That's free money that you're not knocking.
I'll say
that's free
Amazon
money.
if you pay me. Amazon, let's go.
I'll say Amazon. The bottles that the people piss in are enough. That's enough. That's enough for you to pee in.
It's fine. We're gonna be pro Amazon, so
Yeah.
they'll pay us.
Yeah. Listen. Amazon. Here's the thing. You want people to be. Oh fuck! I just crashed Frogger. You want people to. Here's the
Run
thing.
Elf. I like a menu that has an option called Run Elf.
Run Elf. I don't know what Elf does still.
That's the plot of Lord of the Rings.
Oh. All right. Whoa. Frogger.
Holy
What the... Frogger died and came back different.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
I hope it keeps doing that.
Oh my god, Fence Turtle, thank you for following. Well, it appears to be doing something.
Holy shit. It's the PlayStation 2 logo.
It's the PlayStation 2 logo.
This is way better. This fucking rips. Is Pecora the rabbit all alive?
Jay, you're so good at breaking. I literally, like, look, it's still there. You could still see the PlayStation logo, just like stretched into the background. I literally,
How is it, like, part of the, like, what is happening?
Whatever the, like, texture that's attached to is, it, like, somehow got attached, like the emulated PlayStation logo somehow got attached to it.
That's insane.
I don't know how. Bro.
Whoa.
PlayStation Frogger.
Whoa.
I literally don't know what I do to games that causes this to happen.
This is good as hell.
There have been times I've been like, yeah, here's a game I've played a bunch, and then I do something to it, and it just happens to break in a way I've never seen a game break before.
That's a talent.
Yeah, no, I got a special gift. I don't know what the word would be here.
This is the reward you all get for sticking around 5 hours in.
You get to see Frogger textures break. Oh no, he's regular Frogger now. Boo! Me booing Frogger. Go back.
Frogger
Go back to
sucks so much.
PlayStation.
The one time he did something right and he couldn't even keep it up.
I mean, I guess they did capture exactly the vibe of like a shonen anime character, like a shonen character with this, where it's just like he just sucks and you hate him.
Let's get chat. What are your thoughts on Frogger? Are you pro Frogger? The character.
I lost my adult wallet.
this
How did I
right
lose
here,
my
this
adult
guy.
wallet? Did it like not save the adult wallet?
Looks like chat's anti-Frogger.
I did this too much and the game lagged. I hate Frogger. I hate him. What? What did you? You're not even.
Sucks.
Oh, that dude! Thank you for following. All my homies hate
Disgusting
Frogger.
little troll. I agree.
Why is Frogger even here? Literally, his grandpa was just like, "Hey, I read this book. Go to the caves." Well, it appears my health thing in the back there is glitched out a little, so that's cool. I like
That's a
that.
start.
Yeah.
These little pink dudes. Those look like some monster ranchers.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out like what they reminded me of. Although every time there's like an enemy on screen, it looks like it's from like a completely different game.
2 to 4 business days thinks Frogger's grandpa is sexy.
That's fine.
That's fine.
that's fine. The people can have that opinion, I guess.
That's
Listen,
completely fine.
there are enemies in this game that I've been like, oh, all right.
I think you should corner the market on DeviantArt for art of Frogger's grandpa.
I was like thinking specifically about like, I wonder how much like food there is out there for people who are like seeing Frogger and are like, oh, you know, this character in Frogger's Big Adventure or whatever is like kind of fucks. It kind of goes on. Like there's those two guys from that DS game that I streamed where it's like one of them is yelling and sounds like David Lynch. And then he's just like doing a he's doing like a pedicure for the other one, and he's like, get between my toes, please. And it's like, okay.
Oh right,
all right. And it's like, come on, these guys got like, there's got to be people out there who saw those guys as like a kid and were just like, oh, I wonder what they're doing with those feet.
I remember a friend showed me. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was like in one of the Spyro games. There's some like Jack in the Box or Clown Guy or something. That's one of the bosses.
Yeah.
They don't do anything. They're just like, you just attack them a few times and they're gone. They had like no traits. But someone was like, had like a DeviantArt that was super huge, just endless pictures of them. And people who do that are my inspiration and my heroes.
Oh, I love them. Yeah. Coffee stomach. That's what I'm talking about with the weird foot thing from the DS game. I just put it in the chat. No, yeah. Like whenever I see people like that who just like have become like have just imprinted on like a character in a media property, especially if it's like a completely like nothing character, I'm like that's like that is something I love to draw on. It's that and like very specific kind of like just like insane internet content. Love it all. It's all food for me.
Genuinely.
I think it's because I can like read it and I can like get it. I'll like I don't get it necessarily that I agree with it, but it's like, oh, I like get it. Like I get why you're here.
Yeah.
I remember way back in the day when I did a couple like zine commissions. Somebody commissioned me to do that zine about 2D love, and so like I did like this zine from like the perspective of somebody. God, I think it was Daffy Duck. But somebody who's like, yeah, someone who's like in love with Daffy Duck, and I just like read a bunch of those sites because I was like, oh yeah, I'm like, I find like that kind of personality interesting, so I read a bunch of it, and whoever commissioned it.
I might have that. I've got some of your zines around here.
Aww.
On a shelf.
I just remember that the person I was really worried that the person who commissioned it thought I was gonna think I was making fun of them, but they were like, no, you like basically like perfectly captured it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Brick-a-Brack. A zine is like a self-published, like it's usually not a comic. It'll usually be like a mixture of like prose, poetry, writing, whatever, and like caption, and either like collage or like hand-drawn work.
It would like historically have been like photocopied, like Xeroxed.
Yeah.
Like really cheap, easy to print. I guess short for magazine.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Because basically that's what it was. Is that it was essentially.
People do them on the internet now. I feel like they should have given it another name because it's kind of a different thing. They are like now.
Yeah, because I feel like with like now what would qualify as a zine is I feel like it has to have specifically, if it's like a digital thing, I feel like it has to have like a specific like, for lack of a way to put it, like limitation that allows it to be produced cheaply.
It's a little, I mean, like, not to go against people who are doing zines now, because those can be great. It's just a little weird for it to go from being like, here's my underground punk zine, to like, here's my zine about this property that I am a fan of, that we're all doing fan art of.
Yeah, that also.
It's still cool. They're still cool. It's just kind of like, this is a different thing.
I think it's, to me, it's like the point where I usually will be like, I don't know if I would call that a zine, is that if it's like, this is like professional printing quality, because it's like at that point you just made a magazine, like you just like you just made a thing that is like a professionally made thing, or like you just made an anthology, like, which is fine, that's good too. But it's like the ethos of zines is usually that they're like cheaply made in some way.
Yeah. thing that makes you angry is seeing musicians or streetwear brands try to cash in on zines and sell them for like $50.
Yeah.
Yes. But I do have that one Frank Ocean Boys Don't Cry thing, and it does kind of fucking roll.
I mean, I agree with that as well, but I also have the A24 Bo Burnham zine like on my wall right now.
But I don't think Frank Ocean called it like a zine. It's like an art book. I don't know what he called it. I would consider it an art book.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Is that a lot of times it's like, oh, this is an art book, which is fucking Christ Frogger, which a lot of times is fine too. But it's like the difference is like an art book versus a zine. I don't know. This is like an argument like Art Twitter has like every like 3 weeks, and I don't truly care about it. So if someone calls their thing a zine, I'm like, okay.
I'm
not invested in it.
I don't really give a shit.
It's more just like for the sake of trying to define it to somebody who doesn't know what a zine is. It's like, well, this is what it is historically. The zines that I made.
This is what it is if someone says it now, probably.
Yeah. The zines I made were like almost all originally made specifically like as like shitty photocopied stuff that I distributed locally. I just then also would scan them or use the files that I used to make them and put them online. Cause I don't know, it was fun. I could.
I've actually been putting some thought into getting a cheap printer scanner, doing a belts viewing companion zine.
Oh, you
It's
should.
an idea I've been kicking around. I think I might do it. It'll be like I mean, what it sounds like. It's a little zine.
Yeah, it's a
You
zine.
read along. It helps strengthen your belts experience.
It gives you it gives you a XP boost while watching
Exactly.
belts streams. What game? What Frogger? What do you want? What do you fucking want right now? Apparently, it's not that. I like literally cannot figure out where this game is wanting me to go at any given point in this area.
Oh, I know where it wants you to go. It wants you to go straight to hell.
God damn it! Actually, on that subject of zines, highly recommend making them if you're ever like just in a creative rut, because they're really kind of by their nature they're easy to make and like just disposable feeling enough that you don't feel like, oh, I have to invest like, oh, I have to make this professional looking or it's not good, because it's like, no, it's a zine.
That's what I like about them. It's
Yeah.
Just like I'm just gonna do some shit, and if it looks bad, then it kind of makes it cooler.
Yeah.
Frogger zine. Frogger's not cool enough to have a zine.
I think making zines about things that are garbage is actually really fun a lot of the time. But I will fully admit I am saying that as somebody who made a zine about the Christmas of the Cranks movie, without actually watching it.
Wait, you didn't watch it?
So here's the thing about that movie.
I've had that zine, and I always assumed that you watched it and then did that.
Here's the thing. I made that zine while I just had the movie playing on loop for several hours, but at no point did I sit down and watch the film.
That's completely valid.
So
That's
I
a good way to do it.
would literally just write something, and then as I was writing stuff out or coming up with ideas, I would like take a random screenshot from the film. And then then at the end of that, I just printed out all of the screenshots and I cut them up and made the zine out of them. That's why
extremely good.
Yeah, that's why like the images are so like weird and kaleidoscopic. Is because like I didn't watch the film. I just like took random screenshots while having it playing in the background.
I gotta dig out that zine now and read through it again. I remember I've got that one and the one with like a Google Maps cover.
Oh, Gay Apathy. That's a heater. That's
Yes.
one of my favorites. That one has a very unfortunate name drop in it because I have a joke about Elliot Page when he came out as just gay initially. Which is like not a thing I remembered until like someone I know who like I've known since I made those scenes was like rereading it and sent me a screenshot and just sent me a picture. It was just like of all the people you could have chosen for this joke.
Oh no.
Like the day Elliot Page came out, he sent it to me.
Oh, I remember this. First thing they thought of.
It's definitely a thing where it's like if I ever were to reprint it, I would probably just like black his name out or just like replace it with some new celebrity who's like the new baby gay.
And then they'll do the same thing. Oh, chat's canceling you.
That's fine. Listen, chat, you can try to cancel me. Many have tried. None have. Obviously, none have succeeded, and none will.
If Frogger can't kill you.
Yeah, if Frogger can't kill me, what hope do you have, chat? I will.
Someone can play this game for 5.5 hours. Can't fuck with them.
Oh, my pizza's on the way. I will say it is very funny to me how many times I've had people, like, not like, try to cancel me, but I've had people, like, try to come for me for whatever bullshit, and it's always just like, does this seem like something I, like, give a shit about? Like, it's never, like, it's literally always something where I'm just like, do you really think that I, like, care what your opinion about, like, this is? Because I don't. What? Frogger. Die. Attention, all Froggers. Die.
I agree with 3CBB. These orbs are okay.
They're cute. I
like
wish they didn't have apparently the largest hit detection of any monster ever created.
This does look like it sucks.
Oh wait, fuck, no!
Imagine playing this
okay,
streaming from their website on that controller.
Right? Like every time you die, it's like the game's like, okay, we have to reload the new assets. Sorry. Alright, let me see here. Alright, well if I do that, okay. I have maybe an idea of what I need to do here. Okay, whatever, it worked. Whatever, that was good enough. I got to the end. It's fine. It's over.
Finally, you're free. But not for long.
Just long enough. Oh, cool. Music. Collect all the...
Music hands.
Jojo Man, thank you for following. Use the song's hint order to arrange the music hints in the proper order. If you get off of the switches while pressing them, you will have to redo it again. What on earth could that have meant? What on earth are you talking about, game?
Is this like the Mario RPG frog music puzzle? Because it's also a frog music puzzle. It's
I think
a pretty specific thing to be.
Yeah, to be biting. This is okay. This is like a. Here's like a problem that I have with these games. Hint. Tulip Part A, 1, 2, 3. What does that mean?
Mario RPG is a good game. It's a much better game than this one.
I guess I'm opening up Notepad.
Yeah, you did have to do that with Mario RPG though.
Why
on
would
the frog music puzzle?
Oh yeah. Tulip Part A, 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I'm gonna. Oh yeah.
So I just link you some cheats.
Answers if you want them. Oh, thank you. That might actually be way easier.
Yeah, you know, this looks do kind of look
Glance
Digimon-esque.
at Image 5, Frogger, and Real Life. These are hidden images. Okay. What the fuck? These cheats I'm reading right now are like genuinely incoherent. Let's see if I can figure him out though. Because I don't want to do whatever this game wants me to do.
Marketable plush slugs. If there's no way any like Frogger sequel ever got merchandise. But can you imagine?
Delivery's on the way. There's gotta be some Frogger merch out there, right?
I want to see this wretched little frog man in real life. Let him live in my house.
Alright, so there's a screen that starts with 6 musical notes. Here's the pattern to open the path going through the whole maze. You must stay on the musical notes. Song of Frog is first. Pattern is BCAD.
What?
Okay, wait. Okay. B C A. Wait. But these don't have.
Can you like step off and go back on them, or does that reset it?
That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Well, so you have to stay on the musical notes or it resets it. B C A D. B is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, are you kidding me? So, the letters correspond to numbers. So B is 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is some Silent Hill Shakespeare shit.
C is 3, 2, 1. A is 3, 4, 5, 6. D is 5, 4, 3. So imagine having to go through that whole maze and it only unlocks 2 of those.
Jesus Christ.
And you figure all of that out to unlock half of it. And then you have to do it again.
I think you would have quit this game by now if you weren't.
If I was
a Twitch
streaming
streamer.
it and I saw this and I figured out what it was trying to get me to do, I would have driven to Konami's house with an RV bomb.
Konami. If you were a kid who, for some reason, okay, actually, let me go back even a step further. Why you're a kid and you're at the store and you see this and you go, "I love Frogger." I'm a huge Frogger fan.
I'm a Frogger freak. All right, let me get this one thing straight. I'm a kid, but I love Frogger.
Like, my parents won't get me a PS2, but they will get me the Frogger handheld controller
thing. You know what's insane is that the commercial for this has a kid being like grounded, and his mom being like, "No more video games," and then a man appears in the kid's room and he's like, she doesn't know that this controller has Frogger in it. You can just plug it into your computer.
That's the devil.
And then she goes, "Hell yeah, I love Frogger." And he's like, "Let me play it on my." It literally does that. Like, it's literally like, oh, I can't play regular console games, but at least I can play Frogger for my PC with this controller.
That was like Wishmaster, and he gave him his wish come true, but with a price. Like Monkey's Paw. Oh yeah, well, you can play video games.
But that video game is Frogger.
Wait a minute, Possum Mom 420. You had this game as a child. Can I ask, did you like see the commercial and say, "I want that," or were you at the store and you saw it and you're like, "Looks good," or did like a well-meaning relative give it to you for Christmas?
Oh, hold on, my food's here. I'm gonna be right back now that I've freed Frogger from his prison.
Get the pizza. I'm still eating mine and
feel like I'm dying. It's good though. Worse than coal. You didn't 100% it. I mean, it has the same like camera angle as N64 Bomberman. Your family was just like really committed to giving you Froggers. Girl Scanner, you should pitch that as a Jigsaw quote. I think if you all like film critters or bullshitting about movies, you should consider joining them in the Discord. I haven't said anything mean to you all in a second. Shut up. I'll get you. You'll be vanquished. You'll be eliminated. Gonna pick you up and put you down. You want 24 hours of access to Jigsaw quotes? I don't know what the going rate is on that.
Okay, I'm back.
Groskin wants to buy 24 hours of access to Jigsaw quotes.
What does that mean? What does 24 access to Jigsaw quotes mean? I am not doing the Lion Boss no hit.
For 24 hours. What's the going rate?
You know what's
You
funny?
should start renting it out to people.
We probably could. That's the scary thing is that like the reason so many gimmick accounts get so bad, there are 3 ons offs are next to each other. First switch is on. What? That's why so many gimmick accounts get really shitty. Is because I clicked the wrong screen. Is because what happens is people will like sell them off to some company that will just be like, now we have an account with, I don't know, 80,000 followers just built into it. And we can use it to advertise the new Trolls movie or whatever.
Remember when we had like websites? Can we have websites again? I liked websites.
I miss websites. Here's the thing about Jigsaw quotes is it's a great account. It is so weird that it blew up the way it did because we like thought it would be just like a thing that would be popular amongst like other weirdo horror fans.
It is a large number of followers. God, remember shit my dad says the sitcom?
Yo, do I ever?
That they make a Jigsaw spin-off. That's Jigsaw quotes, the TV show.
Wait, hold on. NYC Guido voice was sold off? That's super funny. Consider all things considered.
Don't they have like a picture of 9/11 in like some part of their
Yeah, it's like the banner. Like the banner is 9/11 happening.
Jesus Christ.
It's also like run by the Cumtown guys, so it's like even fun. Like it's like a poisoned property from the jump. If you were trying to
Cumtown, it's like a podcast, right?
Yeah, that's literally all you need to know is that it's a podcast.
Okay, I'm good. I don't need any more information.
There are 3 ons. Offs are next to each other. First switch is on. 1, 2, 3. So that's on.
No.
There are 3 ons. Offs are next to each other. First switch is on.
The first thing that made you disillusioned with the internet was horse ebooks selling out. That fucking sucked. That was a bummer. Well,
it wasn't a bummer that they decided to get money.
Yeah.
Like whatever, fair enough. It was a bummer that it wasn't a robot.
Yeah.
It's not funny if you just wrote that.
It was funny. It was a bummer that it turned out to have just been. Oh hell yes! Thank you for pirating Zim.
Oh shit. You have to get all the way through it. You have to watch all of them.
I love whenever people watch my favorite, like an episode that honestly still bangs, like 100% can still recommend to people, is the Christmas episode.
And that's the last one.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's such a solid episode, and like it's also like
there's
the animation for that one is really good because they were kind of just allowed to actually animate it in a way that they wanted to.
I think they had someone who worked on Akira on the show. Because they wanted to name one of the tallest after her. And like they were gonna have like an unproduced episode where there was a flashback, and there was gonna be a tallest named after someone that was on their animation staff because they heard that she worked on Akira and they just thought that was cool.
Aw, cute. Hi, I'm Frogger. I'm in the Hidden Caves.
Sure is. There's good shit towards the end of Zim. Like, yeah, there's some really good shit at the end. I always forget that the episode with Dib and the guidance counselor exists, but I just watched through the show recently, and that episode's really funny.
Oh, is that the one who doesn't think he's a he's like trying to encourage Dib, so he like kind of goes along with it? Yeah.
And when he goes into his office to meet with him,
whoa,
it's just like what happened to the last guidance counselor, and he's just like got a guy stuck in his in the heating ducts above his office, like moaning for help, and they just don't elaborate or explain what it is.
That was so good. Man, I need to rewatch that show. That show rules.
The movie was incredibly good. I can't believe that the movie didn't suck.
I did know at least one of the people who worked on it from college, and it seemed like, yeah, I think she was one of the storyboard artists. It was just someone that I just happened to have met and known in college, and it was the thing when I found out they were working on it, I was like, that is a perfect pull because they are 100% that kind of like DeviantArt Zim kid who like knew the style, who basically like knew the style guide for the series like already. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, they should work on that show. And I'm assuming that that's just everyone they pulled is just old Zim kids who like just know how to draw Invader Zim really well and like know how to animate and know how to like do the humor.
Impressive. Yeah. I've been trying to draw Invader Zim since 2001. It's fucking hard to draw Invader Zim characters.
They got weird heads.
Looking. Their heads.
What do you mean? What are you gonna do to Firefly Swamp?
He's pogging again.
Going to warn you again. Turn around and
dude, this dude's got arm belts. Like belts.
Yep. Ah.
Holy shit.
You guys know each other, you know, because you guys both have like belts. Look at this tail.
I mean, I should meet. I should introduce myself.
Who the heck was that? And what kind of bug does he have stuck up his butt?
What?
I don't know what that guy's up to, but I think I better keep an eye on him. If he plans on doing
Frogger, you can't just harass strangers. Like you can't just like be like that guy.
Like that's all he does.
Yeah, that guy's like, leave me alone, and you're like, no, no, I'm gonna follow you.
As someone with belts on my arm, I don't take kindly to that.
Minigame explanation. Firefly. Reach the goal before your life bar is reduced to 0. Jump to avoid obstacles in advance.
I bet this will be great.
No! Stop!
Oh no. You're just like stuck on the fucking hint.
Oh, come on.
Bad news. Possum on 420, who has played this game, says, "Oh, good, we're here now." Which,
oh no!
To me, sounds like this is probably the part that sucks
enough
that they remember it later in their life. When the fuck is Psychonauts 2 happening? Is that still happening?
Oh god, I forgot about Psychonauts too.
Remember they said that like a forever ago. I mean, I guess COVID
Yeah.
might have slowed it down.
It shouldn't have. No, don't hit the bombs! Okay, I guess that was fine. Yeah, I could see why Possum Mom was like, oh good, we're here now. Dixie Time, thank you for following. Oh yeah, my default following screen is just the GUR DDR pad.
Oh, classic.
You know what else is coming out in... Oh, I'm not rewatching that cutscene. Fuck you. You know what else is coming out in 2021? The Northgate Light Rail Station. That,
oh, yeah.
I just like that because it means it's going to be easier to get downtown.
Yeah, hey, remember the mall?
Yeah. No.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, yeah.
Not anymore. I liked the mall when it existed.
Oh, come on, please. Frogger, please. Frogger, please. Frogger, I am begging you.
Just played Psychonauts for the first time. It's good. I beat it, I think, twice somehow. And this was before a few years ago. I did not play video games, so I don't know how that happened.
I remember that. I remember that era when you were discovering video games. Oh, come on.
Like,
no.
I didn't care about video games or anime, any of that shit until a few years ago. I moved to Washington and I got poisoned.
Unfortunately, that's one of the many things that happens when you move to Washington is you get into video games. All right, well, I guess I beat the Firefly surfing thing. Why did they put so many things in this game? Why didn't they just make it a game, like a normal game?
Sister Slug asks if we're rocking with pasta salad. I'm eating pizza.
Yeah, no, I got real pizza.
I'm eating a DiGiorno's stuffed crust pepperoni pizza.
I'm
almost finished it, and I feel like I'm going to explode.
I got the white sauce chicken.
It's pretty good. I'm
red
still
pepper.
eating mine, but I've eaten enough of it now that hearing you talk about pizza is disgusting me. I'm so full of pizza.
Wow, I'm Frogger, right? Oh, wow, I hate that preview image for this game. I just saw what it was, and I was like, I don't like that.
What was that?
Mouthful of pizza. I just saw what the preview image for this level was, and I was just like, oh, I just don't like it. I don't like what it looks like.
Have you seen anything that you do? Well, there's been... Those crocodiles were alright. There's been some okay enemies and stuff.
Yeah.
This game's had its moments.
There's like some of the like bosses that I guess are okay. Oh man. I just realized what this. Fuck you.
I need to take my pills, my evil pills. They help me be more evil. Let me grab those.
I'm so glad that I just basically know everybody on, like, everyone I know is just on pills in some way, because it just makes it easier where we just like all understand where it's like, oh, hold on, I have to take my, it's time for my pills that I take. And everyone's just like, oh yeah, me too.
This is pills. We all got some pills. Mine make me evil.
Mine, mine do many things depending on my mood. And also sometimes the weather. Oh, fuck! You little slug bastard. You did that on purpose. You were timed on purpose to make it so I couldn't jump on that platform.
Viewers is still at 81. You all just left your TV on and went to bed. Admit it.
Here's the thing I've learned about streaming. A lot of people basically do that and just watch streams while they're like working or like doing other stuff. It's like television. Streaming is new television.
Fucking you up. That's okay.
What is the timing here? What is the timing on this platform sequence? Okay, all right. This is fine. I'm doing better now. I'm doing better, and I've become sane again. Frogger has not defeated me yet. Why am I? Well, all right. I guess that's where I saved last. Why is Frogger climbing on the ring from the Lord of the Rings? The titular rings of which they are lords of.
You had the stream on while you played Hades, did dishes, started cooking, and played with your cat. God,
See?
this has been going on for a minute, huh?
Like I said, that's what people like streams for now. They're
Are you fucking
basically
kidding
they're
me?
television now.
Fucking VTube Studio.
Did it crash?
What is going on? This is insane.
No.
Every time I have to restart Steam, because then Steam's like, oh, it's still running, and it ran into a problem. It's not still running. You're still running.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's the weird Steam thing where it's like Steam is basically still running like a shadow of it, and so it thinks that it's still running it. Okay, whatever.
I downloaded Steam for the first time to use VTube Studio. I managed to go without it, and I was happier without it in my life.
Has it only brought you sorrow? See, yeah. The thing about Steam that I've been having to deal with a lot is sometimes I'll buy games on there that don't work. And I don't mean like a game like oh, I can't believe Anime World War II didn't work. It'll be like, oh, I bought a video game that had a major studio behind it. That studio has now gone bankrupt.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Well, not even just that. I bought fuck, what was it? Alone in the Dark, like the remake. Just doesn't work. It like just doesn't work on Steam because it's like the game is busted.
Oh, wait,
oh, Frogger can't swim because his clothes on. That makes sense. They weigh him down.
Oh. Okay, I'm setting up VTube Studio again.
Alright, save.
Give me my stone.
Jesus, thank you, Fresh Tendos.
I don't have your stone, and fuck you anyway.
I'm gonna have to go through this VOD so I can see what all these clips are.
That one is a clip, actually from, ironically enough, Alone in the Dark, the game I was just talking about, where a character goes, give me my stone, and then the main character goes, I don't have your stone, and fuck you anyway. Which was a line where, yeah, you have your slaw, I want my slaw.
So it's not in the know. That's a little Invader Sim.
That's a little Invader Sim.
Right
Okay. Come on, Frogger, you can do this. You can also maybe... The game keeps, like, just setting my controller off. Like, can you hear that?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Ooh.
Eh.
Wow.
Fuck Frogger.
He's like the actual worst.
This guy sucks.
Where did I go? Where did you go, Frogger? Where are you now? What is this? Oh. Okay, well, sure. Sure, Frogger, why not? That's what your... I guess that's just what your game does now. Come over here.
How do you amass this Twitch currency?
What the bits are the
Yeah.
points? Which one?
How do you
Which
get-
one for like spending?
There's more than one. How many are there?
So points are what people get for just watching the stream. And so those are the ones that they can spend where it's like, oh, we want you to start beef. Is like they can spend it on that. And then bits are the ones where it's like the sound alert stuff, and that one you have to spend money on. I don't remember how you buy those though.
Does the streamer get money?
Yes. So
Okay.
I think it's 100 bits is $1, and that's not just like $1 that Bezos pays. The person who bought the bit spends a little bit extra. Like they'll spend like, I don't know, like a $1.10 or something, but the streamer gets a full $1.
Okay. So I can name my currency. I'm gonna have to think on that.
Yeah, and you can name and customize it. Otherwise, it's just channel points. A lot of mine are ones that I kind of just made on like a whim, and then they just sort of stuck, like the Anna Faris ones, where I was just like, what should I make it? And then I was like, well, I really love that movie, smiley face, so I'll just make it that.
It's a good movie. Let's talk about that again. Good movie.
Good
Watch it.
movie. Honestly, career-defining performance. I wish Anna Faris was in more stuff.
Oh, belt buckles.
Oh yeah, you buckles. You could also just call them simp points, or
Yeah.
or something less annoying maybe.
Something insulting.
Yeah. Beta bucks.
Lamezone.net is one place to get Kate Wertz's work. Are there any others recommended? That's pretty much it. Just go there.
I think you also have an Itch.io, right? That has some stuff.
Yeah,
on
but that's
it?
linked to you on there.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's basically it. It's a really it's a really good clearinghouse. for everything Kate.
Lamezone.net has the first 4 seasons of Crow Killers, and you can just get the rest on Itch.io.
Okay, that makes sense.
Then there's other comics, but that doesn't matter. It's just Crow Killers.
Cat Mochi,
I guess
thank
ask
you for
Castle if
following.
you're into that.
People in the chat were asking like where to start. We're like, oh, I just don't know where to start with Kate's comics, and I was like, I mean, Crow Killers is a great one, like, but if it's too intimidating because of how much Crow to kill there is, literally just any of them. just grab a single Kate comic and start with it. I think the only one I said not to start with is extraordinarily amazing high quality, high quality amazing. Because I was like, that one's
Some people really fucking like that
so
one.
I was like, some people love it. I think it still has some great bits. That is the one that is the most like incomprehensible, probably, if you're not familiar with the rest.
There's a sub fandom that really wants to fuck that guy.
Oh, that makes sense. I like this weird distorted water effect going on at the bottom of the screen.
Ooh. Okay, I consumed the pizza. I feel
You feel revitalized.
miserable. No. The opposite. I feel like I just ate a whole pizza. I can't believe I just saw a fucking Lake Crittlers reference in this stream.
People love
chat.
Lake Crittlers. I still need. Hey, I
Simpsons
still.
Nightmare deep cut.
Oh yeah, somebody. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry, Giro Scanner. Somebody was asking about. They wanted to know more about the Simpsons Nightmare experience. That was something that Kate did, and then also Kate and I did together. God, when was that? That was like years ago. that was like
a while ago.
That was like when I first
The
moved
first
here.
one. The first one I think was Kate streaming a bunch of episodes of The Simpsons.
Yeah.
And then the second one was the same thing, but also Jay was there.
Yeah, I was there, and we both just like, I'm trying to remember. I think we just like randomly picked episodes from each season and we just streamed them non-stop while like doing I think you were doing comics or something and I was just like live tweeting it. We had something going on with it that was more like engaging.
Could be fun to do again, but I don't know if you could get away with that as easily now.
It definitely is a lot harder to get away with something like that. This was like the Wild West days of streaming.
Yeah, I think the first was Simpsons Nightmare and then it was Simpsons Fever Dream. Simpsons Nightmare was in fact a nightmare.
Yeah, I remember that one I remember that one because like didn't you also just stream like every episode of The Simpsons? What does this game
It's just so awkward keeping up this K-pop, but Kate would wake up and I feel like anyway, Kate would wake up and immediately put in a disc and start streaming it just like all day. It sucked actually.
Yeah.
It was not fun to do.
Because I remember when Kate and I had talked about doing the Fever Dream, it was just explicitly like, I don't want to stream every episode again. That was a nightmare.
It was based around like this needs to suck less this time.
Yeah, and that's why it became just like we'll just stream random episodes.
The second one was better anyway because it was with Jay and it was chill.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Instead of with if you've read Strawberry Milkshake, that was the vibe making the first one. It was not a good time.
Oh fuck, that actually reminds me. I need to see if I have my copy of Strawberry Milkshake because I've been wanting to reread it.
If you don't, I'll give you another one that I will order from Kate, who is not me. I really gotta get used to it.
It's really hard. It's not easy. Oh goddamn you, Frogger.
I don't know how VTubers don't constantly like just dox themselves.
I think the problem is that a lot of them do end up getting doxed.
Ugh.
As weird as it is, it turns out people who are fans of anime girls but real, not always the best thoughts on women.
Sometimes. Should you actually watch The Simpsons? Have you not seen The Simpsons? I mean, yeah, I guess you should. What anime was built in? I was in Soul Eater.
Oh, good anime. I've never
You didn't see me?
Back,
should watch it again.
Yeah, no, Belts had a pretty major role in that.
It was pretty big. Death Note was in that too.
I thought for a second you were saying Death Note was in that, as in like the character Death Note.
Death Note, the character.
Yeah, Death Note. Yeah, Death Note was in that shit too.
I was in Death Note. I was in the gay triad with Rem and Misa. If you didn't see it, you should reread it.
I'm trying to figure out what Frogger could possibly want from me with this fucking thing. I like to consider games as if they are asking something of me. Like they're like not like, oh, what do I have to do in this game, but like, oh, what is the game like at requesting? Besides simply my suffering.
I don't think Frogger knows what it wants.
Okay, so
someone says move those things onto the gold thing.
Oh, is that what it wants?
Sister Slug.
See, I don't know if that actually is what it wants me to do. I feel like what it wants... Hold on, I think I have an idea of what it wants.
Oh,
I think
right.
I know what the beast wants.
Fever Dream, you wrote something for each episode to be paired with, like a wine.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. I wonder if... Do I still have that threading somewhere? I've got to have it in a Dropbox or something.
Oh, it's in Crow Killer's special features in the Fever Dream section.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's got all the stuff it's paired with, and there's like those photographs of the Lisa Simpson doll.
I have a bunch of weird photos we did from Simpsons from the Simpsons Fever Dream. I'm actually up on my wall right now. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Oh.
Let me see if I can turn that on. If I can turn on my
Oh.
webcam and get them real quick. No. Video capture device. Add source. That one.
Right, Sprite Lisa. That's it's all coming back.
Put this in the middle of the screen. All right, let's see if I can lift this up. So it's over. Oh yeah. So it's right here on my wall.
Oh shit.
There it is. This is it's faded a lot, but this was like a weird double screen of it being broadcast on television and a laptop.
Can you go back to the snowman poster?
Oh yeah, there's my snowman poster with a bear on it. And this is my bootleg vending machine shirt that my boyfriend found at a carnival. And on the front, it's Vendy. They didn't know what this was, but they definitely just Google image search Vendy.
Oh, right.
And the ink machine. I'm pretty sure I have other pictures that are. I used to have a ton. I used to chat. So here's a fun project to do: is to just go to like a thrift store and look for disposable cameras. And so that was the thing I used to do, and I would just take photos with like disposable cameras I found at thrift stores, because the film stock is usually like super like wasted at that point, so it's like you'll get like these weird dreamy effects or like weird cracks in it. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, this is basically a slider puzzle. Hey, you know what would make this slider puzzle a lot better?
If you didn't have to do it and it wasn't here.
Yes. And if I didn't have to also dodge these letter F spikes.
Seems a little bit unnecessary when
Yeah.
this thing sucks enough already.
Really adds to the experience.
The late 2000s, early 2010s sounds like a bomb. No. It wasn't. Everything's always sucked.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It definitely sounds like it's way more interesting or whatever in these retrospects, but like, people are gonna be like, oh man, shit was way cooler when it was 2021 and VTubers, we didn't have a VTuber president or whatever at that point.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Isn't that, that's what, Black Mirror's about?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is what the game wanted from me.
The early 2000s were cooler. 9/11 fucked everything up and made everything made everything less cool.
I here's the thing that I'm always interested in. I love going back and looking at like stuff from like late 1999 to 2001, but like early 2001. Because it's just like such a like, you really just see like what happened when people thought that history was over.
Yeah.
Because that's basically what it was that like after like late Clinton presidency, people were just like, oh, that's it. History doesn't exist anymore. Everything is just proceeding forward normally in society as it will forever. And everything that was made was with that assumption that like history had stopped happening. At least within American cultures, by the way. What?
Yeah.
Hello? Frogger, what do you...
Whoa.
What?
At the start of this game, there were so many fucking question mark Ken things, and now they just refuse to tell you.
Now
what
they're
anything
just
is.
like, oh yeah, that's the thing you pick up and your head starts glowing yellow. And now we got these things. What are these guys? I mean, I love them, but what are they? Wow. Ooh, look at these things.
That's some cool Pokemon.
They really do. They look like a fake Pokemon that like you would see in like GameStop magazine for like April Fools.
These look like the next gen's not Pikachu.
Yeah. Even Frogger was like looking at his hand like, what the fuck? What's happening to me? Besides drowning, I guess.
Damn. Not going well for Frogger today.
Yeah, Frogger's having a... Well, because I only have 1 health, but a massive level still to do.
Why is Pikachu getting skinnier and skinnier? You're right. You know, if they just made like the new Pikachu a different design, like a different Pokemon, that'd be fine. But they should both exist, I think.
Like the
There's
big
so many
Pika...
Pikachus. Just make like another Pikachu and bring back Fat Pikachu.
Yeah, no, I agree. There's no reason to like be like, there's only one canon Pikachu design. Like, no, there's not.
Why can't they just?
We
both
all know
exist?
there's not. All Pikachus are beautiful. That's what I think.
If they're gonna introduce their like goofy ass sexual differences between Pokemon, where like Girl Wobbuffet has lipstick on.
I forgot about
make
that.
Fat Pikachu.
That was really funny.
All Pikachus are beautiful.
Maybe if I die, this will be fine.
Is Gigantamax Pikachu fat? Alright, well, that's something. That's probably a lot of something for a lot of people. But a lot of people are very excited about
Girl Pikachu
enormous fat Pikachu.
has Hearttail. Okay. There's probably some Poke Freaks in the chat.
Anybody in this chat are a real huge fan when Pikachu's really, really, really big?
Well, I was gonna say, there's got to be someone who can answer me this. Is there any Pokemon of the sex difference shit that they do, where like the original default sprite is the girl version, and not that's always the boy version, and the girl version is different? Because I always feel like that was weird. That they were like, the original design of Pikachu, that's Pikachu as a boy. But the new Pikachu, that's Pikachu as a girl.
That's the, well, that's, you know, that's because Adam and Eve, you see.
Oh, yeah.
The rib was taken from Adam.
And the same thing works with Pikachu. The Thunderbolt was taken.
So Pikachu,
the Thunderstone was Pikachu from...
was kicked out of the Garden of Eden by Arceus because Pokemon
he stole the Thunderstone.
used to not know they were nude, and now they do know they're nude, but they can't do anything about it. That's their punishment.
They also all used to speak English like Meowth, but then there was like a Tower of Babel kind of thing. But for Pokemon.
I hate to get into the, you know, the done to death Pokemon, overthinking Pokemon questions, but speaking of naked Pokemon, what's up with the Pokemon who have clothes on? What's happening?
I'm always
Is it their
confused.
body?
Yeah, I'm always confused when it's like Lucario, where they just seem to like dodge the question entirely. Like they don't acknowledge like, does Lucario have pants on? And if they do, they're like, it'll be like, oh, Machoke, which clearly is wearing a Speedo. That's not a Speedo. That's just his fur. And it's like,
His
no, it's
body looks
not.
that way.
Yeah, like, no, it's not. Like, you can't, like, don't lie to me. That's not how a body,
Or,
that's
like-
not how anyone's body looks.
Or like any of the ones that have an item that they carry, like Farfetch'd has like the stick, or the leak, or fucking whatever.
Yeah.
Like, they all just have that. Cubones, every Cubone is wearing its mother's skull. Like, all of them do it. What happens if they take it off? Are they not that Pokemon anymore?
What does this game want me to do?
Alright, I guess we should be talking about Frogger.
Okay, so apparently when I have this thing in, I can't jump. Like, I can't do a double jump. Which I could for, like, anything else. So now I have to...
Is this? You're on level 4?
Wait. Okay, wait. I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to do this.
Ah.
The game just like won't give me a health item. Like, just give me a health item, and then I don't have to do this.
I feel so bad for who was it in chat that had this game? 420 Mom.
Possum Mom. Yeah.
Possum Mom 420. I'm so sorry. But not really, because I don't care and I hate you all.
But
my sympathies.
my sympathies go out to all those affected by Frogger. You know, not for nothing, Biden hasn't said anything about Frogger. I just think it's weird. I just think he's in the pocket of Big Frogger.
So it's just like this Pokemon with jorts. If you want to see a creature with jorts, you gotta go to Digimon.
Yeah, you know, honestly,
machine guns.
At the very least, they admit that, like, yeah, these things are they're just wearing human clothes. There's no pretext.
You cannot tell me those aren't Jinkos.
There's no pretending. There's no Gabumon is just. Although anytime they decide to show Gabumon's like human hands, don't like it. I don't think they should do that.
Did you see that picture of Gabumon on the
where he's
cross
crucified?
going
Yeah,
around
that's exactly why I was like, I don't like, because you could see his human hands, and I'm like, that's weird. Something about that feels like not right. Joda Man, I want to curb stomp Frogger's face and hide him in the titular hidden caverns.
That's grim but fair.
Yeah. I would simply like Frogger to die.
Yeah.
I don't care by whose hand. As long as it is simply
that's...
happening.
No, I love to say it. I gotta remember that I'm evil.
Yeah.
I need to take more evil pills.
I mean, I think even just saying it about Frogger is an acceptable thing in general. Frogger is doing this because his grandpa told him to. I don't even know why I'm carrying this light in my head. Like, there still hasn't been any explanation as to why I didn't just leave it there.
Like, I guess you're kind of looking for the ancient, whatever the fuck it is, the amulet.
Oh.
I don't know why you're looking for the amulet.
So this is, I do it so I can weigh that thing down. Imagine if I, like, didn't grab that, and I just made it to the end here, and I realized that there was a weight that I needed. Fuck you.
You want to kill Frogger in Minecraft? I mean, that's one way to do it. Get the job done one way or another.
Sister Slug, I think we are, but we beat the shit out of that kid's dad.
Yeah.
And that made him normal again.
That's how it works.
Man, after this, I'm gonna go get some smokes. Let's go see what's going on at my house. I don't wanna be in these caves anymore.
Yeah, I'm ready to. I've been smoking this cigarette the entire stream, but I'm ready to
have a real cigarette.
Start another one.
Yeah. Might even be okay. I think there might if the next level is like a boss or doesn't look too hard. Maybe I can. Oh, shut up. I do like this. I like this penguin hat.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll go put that on Frogger's head.
Possum Mom 420 says you're gonna love the next boss.
Oh, okay. I can get to the next boss. Oh no new mail.
Well, we gotta see it then. We've got insider information.
And that's after that. Frogger's dead. Frogger's out of here.
Jodo Man says Sockwood should have a Frogger pose.
I mean, here's the thing. I have made tweets on there based on air quote real events. I made a tweet on there where it was with Jigsaw quotes where it was like, if you don't escape my trap, like you'll never live, like you will never get to play sneakers for the Toys R Us exclusive
was
game for the
clearly-
Xbox.
Clearly, based on. So I knew when I saw that one, I was like, "This is a true story."
And that
somewhere.
was because I was at my boyfriend's house and he had gone to a game store nearby, and he was like, came back and was like, "Oh my god, they had sneakers," and I was like, "What the fuck is sneakers?" And so I like watched him play it, and it was so bad, and I was just like, what if somebody was? I was like, what if Jigsaw was just like, I just want to mention this on the account. I do shit like that all the time on there. Where I just like come across something really funny, and just the image of Jigsaw interacting with it or mentioning it is funny to me, so I turn it into a post. 2 to 4 businesses. Yeah, that one was mine.
Sorry if I
broke K-Tab for it.
He was being soft
No.
quotes. I assumed everyone would see like the followers.
That's
the following accounts like.
That's like why it's so funny is that it's something where it's like saw quotes is like a thing where like because it blew up we didn't expect it, but also it's a thing where people constantly like, oh my god, you're saw quotes, and we're like it's like not a secret. Like you can like go to
is following like 3 Twitter accounts.
Yeah, and it's me, Lonnie, and James who run it. And then if you like look at our accounts ever, it's extremely obvious we run it because we'll talk about Saw things, and then the account will make the same jokes. I think there's been like a handful of tweets on there that like other people wrote that like I just took with permission.
Mm.
Oh god, what was it? I dropped my monster gun for my Magnum eye hole. Was won by Maximum Graves, who said it in our Discord, and I thought it was really funny because he was talking about how one of the traps is actually called the Magnum eye hole.
Jesus Christ.
The more one of the walks on the floor ahead, the stronger the magic will be shown. Walk a lot and retain greater magic to beat more enemies. I'm always saying that.
Many are saying this. Oh, it's the belts.
Yeah, there he is.
I'm in. You got belts.
Oh, and there's the bad guy. Oh, and these are these cute little guys.
Oh, Agent Smith is here.
Yeah, little Agent Crocodile Smith.
This is the Burly Brawl.
Nobody can stop me.
Hero Scanner, I'm glad people love the Robert Pattinson one, because that was one that I spent like a whole afternoon working on, and I had to download that Robert Pattinson movie to like extract frames to make it work. And I was like, all right, it has to be 4 3-panel comics. So I had to like figure out the pacing of everything and like write it backwards.
Did people try to give you shit for that one?
Oh yeah, I had a lot of people. I had a handful of people who were like, well, this account is over now. And they were all like Zoomers, which I'm never a person
like, you weren't aware of this movie.
Yeah, and they weren't aware of the movie, and also I was like, "You're younger than 9/11. Like, come on." It's like, what? You can't get mad at me for this. I was alive when it happened. But yeah, no, that was the big thing. Is I think a lot of people, like some of the people, got mad, just like missed that it was me making fun of it, because the whole concept for that was just me being like, that movie ended like as if 9/11 was a jigsaw trap. Oh damn, he got them. Man, I gotta send video footage of this to a friend of ours that you could probably
I
get
think
to.
I know who you're talking
Yeah,
about.
because I'm
I
just
know
looking at
someone who would
these
love to
and
see
I'm like, yeah,
dinosaurs.
like these are
Crocodiles.
100% their kind of critter.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. Okay, now it said something about magic squares. Ow. These guys are cool. Wow, this really is just the Agent Smith fight.
Yeah, this is the Burly Brawl. There's a fucking lot of them. Who's excited for Matrix 4? Because I fucking am. Matrix franchise
yeah.
rules. Matrix franchise is the best film franchise. Fuck Star Wars. Fuck Harry Potter. Fuck Marvel. The Matrix. Sequels rule. Matrix rules.
I forgot. Have you seen Bound?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Got that on video cassette.
God.
Everyone in chat seen Speed Racer?
Addy
Good stuff.
Illmans, by the way, you're totally right. That absolutely is a like, that really was like a Lake Crittler's tip that it gave, where it's like follow the path for more magic.
Oh man. Lake Crittler should get rebooted. That's my answer to the thing. What should get rebooted or remade?
Lake Crittlers. I
It
still
should
need.
get a big budget remake.
I
It
still
should
wanna.
get remade, and you go to the theater, and it's like those Coca-Cola trivia questions, but that's just the whole thing,
Yeah.
just for 2 hours.
These guys are so good. It's insane to me how much like attention. Like, look, they have like little crawling animations trying to get up on here, and some of them have like unique walk cycles, and like they struggle to get up on the platform. Like, there's so much like thought put into these things, and it's for this game.
Someone was really passionate, and they were the only one on the project who was passionate.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can time it so that I just jump over them. Alright, well, that's not a possibility. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, anyway, I still gotta, I keep forgetting, I gotta make my, I wanna get that Lake Crittlers tattoo.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, I wanna get a tattoo of them on the boat, like under, like on my chest area, with the
God.
fishing, with just the main Crittler saying fishing is proof of your skill.
Jesus.
I fucking love that comic. That was like, that comic was when I was obsessed with. There are a lot. There are a lot of your comics that I read basically partially as ways to like be like, okay, why is this so good? And it improved my own writing.
I am always wondering why I'm so good. It's pretty fucked up.
It's honestly like kind of unfair. Like, hey, save some for the rest of us. Am I right? No,
Did
I'm
anyone
not.
in chat watch the 4 Scream movies back to back in preparation for the Crow Killers Scream special? Did people do that?
Yeah. Literally, I could tell you right now, they absolutely did that.
Jesus. A friend got ass castle tattooed. I think I saw that on twitter.com.
Oh, Sylvester, thank you for following. Oh my god.
Twitter.com. People just thinking of it as an app, it's a .com. Remember websites? Fucking kids. Go to a website. Should you buy more merch belts? You should buy belts merch, but I gotta make it.
This is the most confusing boss fight I think I have ever had.
It sort of looks like they just kind of stuck a bunch of this dude on here, and then they just said like, go for it.
So then so see, that'll happen, and then that'll happen, and then I guess I'm supposed to do this. But like, look at that! It like didn't do any damage to them. Like, what the fuck was it supposed to do?
What belts merch do you want? I'm still thinking about doing a zine.
I think that's a great idea still.
What else? How else can I get you pathetic worms' money? Belt's belt. That would be good. CD-ROM tie-in. Yeah, I wish.
And you could probably make something. Look at this guy. Yeah, this little guy. He's cute. Oh.
Sleeve shirt with belts on the sleeves. See, this is why I should have lots of money so I could produce things like that.
Okay, I think I finally learned this stupid game's mindset, and it's produced by the devil, is what I'm learning.
Oh, no, I could have told you that. Poster or prints? I feel like tried to figure this out before. Where do you sell on-demand prints where I don't have to do anything?
I don't know. I guess if you just know somebody has a print shop at that point. Oh my god.
Well, I mean like a cafe press or something.
I think the worst part about playing this is like I can see like me as a kid playing this constantly because I'm like, oh, this is a hard game, therefore it's fun.
Yeah.
But I'm like playing this now and I'm like, this is one of the worst kind of games I've ever seen.
If you're a kid, you'll play fucking anything.
Like I'm developing a strategy, but it's like this is not a strategy a child could have ever invented. This is the strategy of like a grown adult. And it's like not a good strategy because the game is not good.
Am I reading correctly that you've destroyed less than a fifth of these awful lizards?
Yes.
Wait, isn't that their... Yeah.
That's their health
on the
bar.
right?
But it's the strength of my attack depends on how long that thing powers up. But again, you only have like 4 health parts.
Sucks.
And they have like splash damage from this attack.
Jesus Christ. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter, Xbox.
I love those.
Like, this is like the most insane multi-stage boss fight I've ever seen in a game.
Oh.
And again, 4 health. You get hit 4 times. That's it.
This fucking sucks.
And like every other enemy in this game, they seem to have a hitbox that extends beyond where they actually are at any given moment.
Does Crocs remind you of characters from Adventures of T-Rex? What the hell is that?
Well, time to wait for the magic core to recharge, I guess. I guess I didn't fucking wait long enough last time.
Some old cartoon with a bunch of dinosaurs. I don't know it. So close to 7 hours.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it with these guys. I don't think I care what happens to them next. I hope that they just die.
I hope that when you shut off this game, everyone in it is dead.
Yeah.
Or in some kind of eternal pain.
Some little eternal pain would be nice. Again, they have splash damage. And hitboxes that seem to... I think their splash damage has actually gotten bigger. Alright, I think that's... I think
Frogger...
Frogger...
It was a really fun stream.
Yeah.
This was really fun. Yeah, that's right, it was, obviously. Because I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah.
You worms. Whatever. I don't care. Baka.
Belts, do you got anything to promote?
I mean, this. I'll have my own channel eventually. This was some practice. I've got some weird shit planned for that, but I want to be more ready.
I'm gonna try to
more ready to not have a half hour of no internet when the stream starts.
I want to try to pantomime me throwing this controller in rage with my mouse. Ah, there it worked. Now I just have to remember to delete that before I forget where it is amongst the stream. What was this? Oh, yeah, that was the reserved sign for you.
Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Drink some water. Don't tell me what to do. I'm drinking some water, but it's not because you said so.
It's because I was thirsty.
It's because I'm thirsty. So shut up.
Oh yeah, I got these text things I can delete. Delete the controller. Yeah. I mentioned already. I'm streaming tomorrow. I do chaos streams on Mondays. It's gonna be a nightmare as always.
Check out the nightmare.
On Wednesdays I do other stuff. And Belts, if you ever want to stream again, let me know. I'm glad. I am happy to set it up, and this was a lot of fun. Even if Frogger
Let's do this again sometime.
is a devil.
Be, more used to doing this before I go solo.
Yeah, no problem. We can.
But I've got
if you have other
cool shit planned for when I do, so be ready for that.
Yeah.
Can't handle it.
And if you have other people even you'd want to have on, let me know. I can like arrange all that.
We should do that. Get more people.
Yeah. The only downside is I think I can only do one VTuber on screen at a time, just with the way we have it set up.
Well, it would be me, so it's fine.
And it would be you. But I can do basically as many PNGs, which is what I am.
Everybody else gets a PNG.
Yeah, everyone else, even the passenger gets a PNG. Remember that? Talking about old memes.
Why are we're doing it again?
It's just this is where my brain goes when it starts to rot. Casa Cat. What can I get? What? Okay.
All right.
All right. Thanks for joining, everybody. I
hate you all.
The
You're
video.
Not
Yes.
cool. I'm cool.
That's true. That's so. That is. Hey, you know what? That's so true.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, everybody.
See you later.
Ginny Wake. Like I said, the stream. Well, first off, you'll be able to watch it down below, but also it'll be on my YouTube and probably around if you wanted to watch more of it. All right. Bye, everybody.
See you, nerds.